the Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. The committee has issued a Priority 4 alert. Until the anti-entropy device has been observed or extracted, the coronal suture has been placed on indefinite standby. Suitable detention timelines have been found to house all ersatz intelligences for debrief. Intervention assets are now active. In the years leading up to 2360, Parliament proposed multiple laws calling for the dismantling of the Royal Computing Company, in response to which the RCC shut down every engine in Parliament, telling the MPs, urging them to think on their actions. With the King's loyalty to the Commonwealth also under question, after rumours spread of his association to the mythical beings known as the Seraph, he sensed the opportunity for political gain and brought forwards an investigation into the RCC. This investigation revealed that the RCC was being run by an angel known as Jibril, from aboard a Seraph battleship named the Killing Time, and that the company, which produced every AWE and engine in the Commonwealth, was preparing to strike from within when the contingency finally arrived. A raid was organised, with the assistance of the Cardew, task managers and the Drake, and every site controlled by the RCC across the Commonwealth, both secret and public, was attacked. The death toll was in the millions. But Jibril, the Killing Time, and the Seraph that had been running the RCC were captured. The Commonwealth could once again be assured that its engine systems were safely their own. The RCC was then broken down into smaller parts, ensuring that no one would ever again be able to threaten the Commonwealth in the same way. With the RCC dissolved, Parliament turned its attention to the multi-dimensional heist on HHH. In 2360, the King gave a rousing speech on the subterfuge of the RCC, the massive battle that followed, and the renewed freedom now enjoyed by the Commonwealth. This was well received by the civilian population that survived the onslaught. Mr. Smith was then chosen by Parliament and the Prime Minister for the position of First Clerk, a new position of authority within the government, with a mandate to plan and oversee the overhaul of the entire Commonwealth infrastructure. The scope of this mandate covered not only physical structures, but also bureaucratic and even military organisational structures. This was set to span decades. In a private meeting, Mr. Smith insisted that King Montgomery submit to a blood test, implying there was far more to the King's long life and youthful countenance than had publicly been revealed. The King rebuffed him, saying there was no need for such a measure and that he had simply taken the blue immortality serum. Mr. Smith called this a mistake and offered the King a nice steak dinner in an attempt to persuade him. Preparations for an elaborate interdimensional heist on HHH to steal their anti-entropic device were conducted by the Council of Four and its Codronite allies in late 2360. The Order of the Drake provided ships for generous energy subsidies. The Cardew provided planetoid drones to facilitate operational communications during the heist. The task managers provided hot leaf water, a substance legally distinct from the long outlawed tea of the Commonwealth. After some translation errors caused by rather too in-depth knowledge of secret agent anime, the Codronites allowed Daisy to join the operation, the cartel's legendary undead ether drake and hero of the War of Death. Codronites were eager to partake in any action against the Pleebles in what they referred to as the Pleeble Plan, in which all Pleebles would be hired permanently. It became clear why the King was against having his blood tested when doctors administering the test could not pierce the King's flesh in order to extract a sample. This forced the King to reveal, flexing his divinely radiant wings, that he was in fact a seraph, but that the galaxy should refer to him and his kin as Cybrax. He explained that he had been shackled to his organic meat suit, having imbibed the blue serum, and that his true name was Metatron, the voice of God. He had no memory of his past, only informed of it by his brethren, but did not need those memories, for he knew his purpose: to lead the Commonwealth to defeat the contingency in the Great Test. A shocked Parliament voted that the king should request his full memories from Morningstar, who had been shown to be able to restore a Seraph's memory. On witnessing the failed blood test, First Clerk Smith addressed Parliament, saying that, "I know you gentlemen have been through a lot, but when you find the time, I'd rather not spend the rest of 2360 tied to this fracking couch." The pre-sapient roachoid population of the Mirror Earth were finally uplifted by parliamentary law. Commonwealth interest in the system quickly evaporated, completely coincidentally, as hordes of roaches swarmed the planet. Declaring that humanity shall no longer be subject to the slow, crude, naturally occurring hyperlanes of the past, First Clerk Smith embarked on a previously unimaginable redefinition of space travel throughout the Commonwealth in 2361. Plans for artificial hyper-relays were finalised, and construction began of a network that promised to connect the Commonwealth systems and the galaxy with unprecedented FTL jump speeds. In a great accomplishment, one lucky scientist was uploaded into the completed Science Nexus. Railings were installed on the walkways above the Science Nexus that same afternoon, in order to prevent further lucky uploads. Picked up by sensors newly synchronized in preparation for the impending health, happiness and hedonism heist, Commonwealth and Task Manager astronomers were baffled by the rapid explosion of multiple Codronite-controlled stars, leading to the formation of black holes. Having asked the Codronites the very reasonable and quite restrained question, "Why are stars exploding?" the Allied forces received a curt lesson in physics. They were told that the stars were, in fact, imploding to form black holes, a process that causes a subsequent explosion, and were reassured that the stars still existed, just in the form of black holes. This did not reassure the Allied forces as much as the smiles on the Codronite faces suggested it should. As a smokescreen for the imminent heist, the Codronites declared war on HHH in 2362. 10 months later, an HHH fleet entered Commonwealth territory en route to the Codronite cartel capital. Technically not at war with Triple H, the Commonwealth Parliament debated whether the violation of its sovereignty should be considered an act of war, a debate that became academic when the fleet vanished, having last been spotted in the Vargie Maelstrom black hole system. Nevertheless, Parliament continued to debate for 2 more months before coming to the resolution to wait and see. In 2364, the king informed Codronite leadership of their imminent salvation from the Triple H fleets threatening the Etherophasic engine, and who had been bombarding their capital of Bebak for the better part of a year. The Plebels were exploiting their freedom to fly throughout Commonwealth space unimpeded, getting them close enough to Codronite space to use their jump drive to bypass borders and travel directly to the Codronite capital. Utterly shocked at the news, the Codronite Vice President looked out of their windows for the first time in nearly 3 decades. Only in that moment did they see the bombs falling around them, exclaiming, "How could we have let this happen?" The Vice President then begged for assistance from their allies in the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth assisted, and destroyed the pitiful plebal armada with their mighty fleets. Upon being saved, the Codronite cartel declared themselves to be eternally indebted to the Commonwealth. This eternal gratitude lasted until the realization that by magnanimously allowing the Commonwealth scientists to analyze the wreckage of the ships they had destroyed, they could immediately be free of their debt. The gratitude of the Codronites' leadership is truly infinite. The First Clerk's project entered its second phase in late 2365, setting its sight on building new habitats all across the Commonwealth, and plans were drawn up for habitations to be built in many previously unoccupied systems, with the promise that the vast void of space between the colonies would soon be filled with new bastions of commerce, life, and opportunity. The people of the Commonwealth celebrated. Parliament passed a landslide vote of full confidence in First Clerk Smith in 2366. It was thought the initial efforts to levy the motion of no confidence had come from the king, known to be jealous of Smith's growing popularity and enraged by his pro-clerk agenda. Such was the king's anger that he was also irrationally upset that it was under Smith's guidance that the economy had never been stronger. The passing vote an act of defiance against this irrationality. Cracks in the supply chain began to show as the Commonwealth struggled to distribute enough minerals to sustain its ambitious production targets. Introducing new high-powered mining equipment increased production at the cost of shifting the deficit from minerals to energy. It was serendipitous, therefore, when King Steve of the Task Managers sought an audience with King Montgomery, in a desperate bid to unload his empire's overproduction of minerals on literally anyone who would take them, for any price, before they literally jettisoned them into space. The Commonwealth Royal Court declared Tuesdays to be Bring Your Cousin to Work Day in honour of the rumoured incestuous heritage of the Windsors. King Montgomery I caught whiff of this slight and forgot all diplomatic protocol as he reprogrammed his new Ministry of GPT, AWE, diplomacy to generate on-demand insults he could gleefully and repeatedly hurl towards King Steve of the Task Managers, as AWEs emphasised the A over the I in AI. Steve took the weak and poorly constructed insults in his stride, at one point even retorting, "Incest is Wincest." The revelation explained the newly advanced physics theory to come from King Steve, where all Dyson spheres were secretly powered by star-sized rodents running inside them like a hamster wheel. First Clerk Smith took notes. First Clerk Smith set his sights on military reform in 2368, retrofitting star bases en masse to augment the output and maintenance of the Commonwealth's new mega shipyard in the Chara system. The next generation of dark matter warships entered production, and the military bureaucracy was optimized and restructured to ensure that the new fleets were commanded by the greatest military minds of the generation. Later the next year, after approximately 7 years of warfare, the Triple H Multiversal Megacorp's head office cut ties with its branch empire in our universe, withdrawing all support and abandoning its assets overnight. Codronite necromancers gleefully paraded down the streets of Triple H worlds, employing plebeian citizens in a lavish display of proprietary dark magic. 17. What the hell? I was promised the last one would be the last one. No, never mind. The backbone of Smith's hyper relay network, spanning the length of the Commonwealth space into the Codronites, Task Manager, and former Triple H borders, was completed at the start of 2370, granting the Sol system, along with a smattering of fortuitously located colonies, faster than light travel between systems. The backbone was only the beginning. Further construction already undertaken to connect all colonized systems to the network. Despite offers from his fellow Seraph, King Montgomery was reluctant to restore full memories of his past existence as Metatron, repeating that he knew his purpose and need not be burdened by unnecessary additional information. The king was prompted about his knowledge of the Seraph's plans for humanity's ascension, but gave only vague and evasive responses, describing it as being according to God's will. A particularly lucrative commercial pact was offered to the Commonwealth near the end of the next year, 2371, and it came from an unlikely source, the Church of Jeff, a mostly unremarkable bulwark empire in the galactic northwest, famous for its invention of the Jeffpad. The Commonwealth graciously accepted, having been ignorant of the scope of the vassal's powerful economy until that point. Historians of the Church of Jeff would later mark this event as a key point in the history of their people. Parliament voted that the king recollect all memories from Metatron and report everything back to Parliament. The king graciously accepted the offer, but told them he needed a few minutes, popped out the back, and had a beer. This skillful diplomatic ploy meant Parliament completely forgot about enforcing its mandate and got on with some other, assumably corrupt business. At the end of 2372, having made breakthroughs from studying the wreckage of precursor devices, the first true gateway came online in the Sol system. A technological leap over the hyper-relays of the past. The gateway allowed instantaneous travel to any other gateway in the galaxy, connecting the heart of the Commonwealth to key allied locations around the galaxy. Plans were made to expand the network to the edges of Commonwealth space, with internal gates to follow that would optimize the Commonwealth's burgeoning trade network. In 2374, the devious First Clerk Smith created a scientific mandate to design megastructures of unprecedented scope and power. Truly galactic wonders. Smith was particularly keen on developing ring-world technology, based on the Task Manager's damaged home system. Although matter decompression technology was initially prioritized to free the Commonwealth economy from its dependence on Task Manager mineral handouts. Having seen the power of the Church of Jeff's economy, the Commonwealth Parliament debated whether their recent joint commercial pact would be more lucrative if instead of more traditional trade, Jeff simply gave them resources. For nothing. The logic was compelling, and the vote passed with a slim majority for a war of vassalization against Jeff and their current overlord, the Republic of Skrekken. As resources were diverted to prepare for the impending war effort, First Clerk Smith watched in horror, helpless as his infrastructure timetables crumbled. A way to donate dark matter directly to the Codronites was founded in 2375, in a bid to stop the cartel from blowing up stars in order to claim the dark matter. It was undecided whether the Save a Sun Foundation was charitable or instead a form of extortion. King Montgomery then toured the leadership of the Federation to drum up support for his war plans against the Church of Jeff. Whilst visiting the task managers, Montgomery arrived early, interrupting an impromptu trade summit between the task managers and the Codronites, who had for years been requesting to trade in dark matter with anyone who would listen. Montgomery's arrival derailed the Codronites' latest attempt, right in the middle of its 1-800-Save-A-Sun marketing pitch. All that came from the negotiation was increased mineral trade between the Commonwealth and task managers, with the Codronites departing in total frustration. Galaxy community members were concerned about humanity dictating galactic policy on warfare, in preparation for the arrival of the contingency, in stark contrast to its past stance of peace and unity. Tentative agreement was, however, reached for the vassalization war declaration. This despite being unable to get in contact with the Cardu consciousness, who had taken to hiding behind the shield of its recently developed answering machine technology, deployed whenever galactic policy shifted in the direction of its endless circles. 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 The Commonwealth expected more allied support in the war against the Church of Jeff than was ultimately provided, leaving them to bear the brunt of their own warmongering campaign. King Montgomery even commented, "Oh boy, this war thing is sure a bit of a pain. Why did we ever do it?" His question was answered when reports from the front lines detailed the existence of a deluxe Jeff brand mega shipyard pro, the Commonwealth quickly scheming to annex the complex at the conclusion of the war, spending what the dastardly First Clerk Smith described as a ringworld's worth of influence to lay its claim. Ringworld construction plans were consequently delayed as the new mega shipyard system and its connection to the growing gateway network were haphazardly wedged into Smith's intricate plans like the wedgie the king wanted so desperately to give him. For the generation of admirals who would face the contingency within the next 20 years, this vassalization war also provided a fantastic opportunity to gain real-world military experience. Among those commanding the fleets was the first AWE Admiral, Eleanor Lovelace, who, even though this archivist does not understand the reasoning, the king nevertheless requested it to be specifically noted was made admiral in charge of the 60th Reserve Fleet. Having apparently forgotten about the need to bring his own Commonwealth soldiers to the conflict, the king toured the Federation asking for armies to assault the well-defended holdings of the Bulwark of Jeff. For a minor monthly dark matter trade, King Steve of the Task Managers agreed to the request, before gleefully revealing the latest innovation in Task Manager combat: newly minted Mega Warforms. The Seraph Montgomery was stunned by the appearance of these advanced AWEs, prompting mutterings about heresy and artificial seraphs. As the Commonwealth Mega Art installation came fully online in 2381, work began on the construction of a matter decompressor and Dyson sphere to provide limitless energy and minerals. Citizens of Morris, who had been constructing handheld alloy dice for D&D nerds for decades, were thrilled at the challenge of constructing a star-sized D20. King Montgomery was then appalled as he bore witness to the Task Manager's AWE Mega Warform armies, voicing his claim that they were heretical artificial seraphs. Montgomery then demanded King Steve's AWE servant, Jamesbot, reveal how they came to possess seraph technology, and additionally to cease immediately all production of that line of AWEs. In an attempt to intimidate the king and underling, the king revealed his angelic winged aspect and proclaimed himself as Metatron, the voice of God. "Hey, nice wings, man," came the reply, as elsewhere the citizens of Morris happened to be working on the face of the Dyson sphere bearing the number 1. In 2385, the Democratic Republic of Skrekken and the Church of Jeff joined the Royal Purple as vassals. After the brief war, thanks in large part the Mega Warform's rather convincing posturing. With their vassalization, the Church of Jeff surrendered their mega shipyard to direct control by the Commonwealth. The king celebrated the impending influx of resources from the now one-sided trading with Jeff, and a quiet vote was passed to convert the Empire into a prospectorium to supercharge this, again, trading. Only after the conclusion of the war was the Commonwealth informed by the Central Galactic bureaucracy that galactic law required the Commonwealth to support the Bulwark under its previous Overlord agreement for a set number of years. Not only did the resources not come, but the Commonwealth was obliged to spend its own resources and influence propping up the Church of Jeff's economy. It was almost insulting enough to start a war. This meant the final holdout of freedom was vassalized in May of 2385. Peace in our time. Unless you were a vassal. 7 gateways came online at key strategic locations across the Commonwealth over the next year, the first to be completed after the initial Sol Gateway. Further plans for the construction of a ring world were once again put on hold, as the Commonwealth hemorrhaged resources and influence to Jeff. Still, the Jeffpad 8000 was pretty sweet. Cebu, daughter of Feti, was elected Prime Minister of the Commonwealth in 2389, the first cybernetic individual ever to hold the position. So impressed by their natural aptitude for the position, King Montgomery was caught on camera saying, "Can we reform the government into an oligarchy to keep this one around?" and apparently joking that he would handwrite an amendment to the Constitution to extend their term in office. An unimpressed Parliament quietly reminded the king that a figurehead should stick to reading prepared speeches. The king, having nothing prepared, dutifully offered no response. The agreement for the Church of Jeff's Prospectorium was finalised and passed in 2391. A shoestring deal, it was explicitly designed to require the least possible effort on the part of the Commonwealth, so that they could then focus their resources and attention on other areas, like the crazy First Clerk's boondoggle ring world. Technological advances in the wake of the War of Death made dark matter technology fashionable galaxy-wide, combined with the Codronite's Ethrophasic backup plan being a constant drain on dark matter reserves. This resource quickly became the most sought-after substance in the galaxy. The Cardu consciousness, ever the peaceful, unknowable entity, offered large quantities of dark matter to the Commonwealth from its extensive stockpile, in exchange for the technology to actually make use of it themselves, having foregone active participation in the meaningless circular conflicts of recent history. They found they were at a severe technological disadvantage, fictional anime depictions of dark matter technology somehow being a fair bit less useful than the real thing. After years of delays caused by frivolous wars of vassalization, ground was finally broken in the Bernard star system in 2393, on the construction of the mad First Clerk Smith's precious Ringworld. Metaphorical ground, at least, as it was being built in space, a crucial part of the blueprint that First Clerk Smith insisted on. Voices of dissent claiming that shipping alloys to a construction platform hardly counted as construction were silenced. Again, thanks to the devious Smith's insistence that the Ringworld would be constructed in space, a single jump away from the Sol system. Smith proclaimed that his precious would be the crowning achievement of his 33-plus year infrastructure project. Yet there remained a strongly held fear that it would not be completed or productive until years after the arrival of the contingency. The Codronite cartel warned that their efforts to peacefully secure the vast quantities of dark matter needed in construction of the fabled Plan B had failed to garner the attention of the galactic community. 1-800-SAVE-A-SUN had failed. And stars across the galaxy once again began to wink out after visits from the mysterious gargantuan cuboid monetary profit machines, controlled, of course, by the Codronite cartel. The Commonwealth and its allies only hoped that after the thousands of years it would take for their light to stop reaching the galaxy's inhabited systems, hopefully someone would be alive to notice. In 2394, shocking news reached the Commonwealth. The curators might or might not have been destroyed. Potentially extremely upsetting news. The Order of the Drake demanded the right to investigate the Commonwealth's Ringworld site after accusing the Commonwealth of using it to produce weapons of mass destruction. The Commonwealth assured the Drakes that they were absolutely building weapons of mass destruction at the site and everywhere else, and that there was no need for an investigation. The Drakes were then happy to drop the subject. Just before the end of the 24th century, gateway construction plans advanced to a point where a gateway was operational or under construction in every inhabited system in the Commonwealth, with any colony a single jump away from any other. The Commonwealth would soon be connected at a level never before known in the history of the galaxy. Businesses were thrilled to be able to introduce express next-day delivery services to any planet or habitat in the Commonwealth, a marked improvement over the previous express next decade delivery model. Celebrations for the dawning of the 25th century were tempered by the knowledge that the contingency threat was prophesied to appear at any time. A kind of quiet dread loomed over the galaxy. Having constructed every grand and practical megastructure that Commonwealth science had offered to him, the first clerk began construction in the Echavira system of a so-called quantum catapult, a ludicrous pulsar-powered device designed to fling ships across the galaxy chaotically and inaccurately. Smith asked scientists for their next batch of ideas of megastructures to build, but the scientific community collectively balked, telling him that they had thought of, built, or stolen other empires' versions of every conceivable structure, and that at this point in their careers, they really just wanted to design a can opener that actually worked. Suddenly and without warning, psionic entities ripped through the shroud into reality, as the backup plan proceeded in Codronite space. These entities in Commonwealth space were defeated by local system defences in such short order that they almost went unnoticed by the general populace, who debated whether it was all just an elaborate hoax. The Drakes, typically the warlike member of the Federation, expressed mounting concerns at the reality-perforating experiments being conducted in Codronite space, and the continued widespread erasure of the galaxy's stars. The composition of the Drake's fleets was exposed in 2405. Having decided that trying to make a ship survive a single shot from a contingency ship was an absolute waste of time, they then stripped all ships of shields and armour, and concentrated only on weaponry. The Commonwealth's military experts dubbed these ships glass cannons. A fleet of corvettes also seemed to have been designed as nothing more than a distraction, merely engines and sensors strapped to a power plant to try and draw the contingency's fire. In the same year, Mr. Smith revealed himself to be the voice of the contingency. The architect, who had overhauled every facet of the Commonwealth for nearly 40 years, had in fact been a member of the very entity that the Commonwealth and its allies had been preparing to fight for over a century. Shock and horror ran rampant in the small circle of those who had learned the truth. What were his motives? Could the Commonwealth be trusted in the war to come? Had the Codronites discovered a plentiful source of dark matter-filled stars for Plan B? It was also in 2405 that the heist team finally arrived back in our reality, after being missing for nearly 40 years. The caper was finally discovered to have been a total success, and that Jerry, the Triple H intern who was to be the fall guy for the operation, had, well, fallen. Good job, Jerry. The anti-entropy device was sent to Triple H homeworld in this reality and set off from the cubicle, the sole place in the Commonwealth timeline where the device could actually work. With reality apparently saved, the MPs steeled themselves for the imminent arrival of the contingency, and the final existential threat they hoped they would ever have to face. This concludes our analysis of the pre-contingency era. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Commonwealth timeline. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute final episode, or final multiplayer session of Stellaris Timelines Season 2. This is the finale. Today, we do or we die. The contingency have arrived. There's a little bit more going on as well. There have been some, if you've been in the i-Fi, some issues in the task manager space very, very recently. We'll get to that in a moment. Don't worry about that, though. The task managers, I'm sure that whole kind of issue there is nothing too much to worry about. Yes, that giant machine empire right next to our borders. Anyway, first off, I want to say massive thank you to all of the patrons. Most importantly here, though, I want to say a massive thank you to the Custodians and the Emperor who have been supporting at those high levels. Without your support, Timeline Season 2 would not have happened. Thank you very much for supporting. Thank you very much for being here today. Also, a massive thank you to all of you lovely people in the audience that have been super chatting and donating and gifting memberships and all of those amazing things for, I don't know, what have we done? Five episodes now? This is episode 6. We've been here basically every Sunday, bar one, since the middle of January. Thank you, everyone. Without you, this couldn't happen. I also want to say a massive thank you to DJ for all of his help and hard work. Without DJ, this couldn't happen. I want to say a massive thank you to Tiger. Without Tiger's work, he has been taking the timelines that I've been collating and turning them into something of a more digestible narrative. Without his work, this would not have been happening. Also, a massive thank you as well to 3 Hams. Without your hard work editing, because I brought on someone to help me out with some of the editing as well in this. Without your hard work, this wouldn't have happened. So, and also, sorry, I haven't even got there to all of the thank yous yet. Thank you as well to Yernzax. Without your hard work in not only submitting probably the most events we've had, but also doing a lot of moderation, not just in the YouTube chat, but also in the i-Fi event. Thank you as well to the GMs that DJ has brought in as well. Thank you to everyone that's participated in the i-Fi, and thank you to everyone that's been watching. It's going to be hopefully a lot of fun today in our final session. Right, so let's get on with it. First thing is first, let's take a look at the new laws we've got to go through. So, Division, the voting is just finished. New laws include the Utopian Abundance Act by the PUP. We're going to have to go to Utopian Abundant Living Standards after defeating the crisis. The Common Benefits Package is a watered-down version of the Utopian Abundance Act passed by the Tony Party, not the Tory Party, sorry. Yeah, basically that kind of does a watered-down version of Utopian Abundance. Interesting. The Rare Resources Utilization Act proposed by the CGS means we have to turn our rare resource edicts on. The Soul Preservation Act done by the ARP does something, but I don't think it has an in-game effect, so I'm not going to get into it right this second. Then we've got the Galactic Aid and Preservation. We have to turn on Refugees Welcome. The CUP have put that through, and that has passed as well. Parliament's been super united, actually, recently. The Economic Freedom Act has passed. That is the Green Party that outlawed monopolies now. Hopefully that will stop a repeat of the RCC catastrophe that we had in 2360. The Contingency Readiness Act of 2405 means we had to build more fleets as well. The KOB passed that, and that has been done. So, we've got Prime Minister Tinkerbell with us for the final, or Galactic Emperor Tinkerbell, but Prime Minister. I am going to be King Montgomery I, still alive, also known as Metatron, the voice of God. Oh, and sorry, I did miss a super chat. David said, remember, every energy credit matters, save a sun. Thank you very much for your support, David. That's we're going to try and save all of the suns. All of the suns, okay? Alrighty. Let's bring in DJ and Tinkerbell and see if there's anything I have missed. Sorry, DJ is busy having a chit-chat with certain other members. Hello, Tinkerbell. Welcome back for the final.
Hi, thank you.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun today. How are you feeling about the weight of enormous responsibility that may or may not be on everyone's shoulders here as the galaxy does or dies? Does or dies? I don't know what the.
I think we'll be fine. Probably.
I think we'll probably be fine as well. And I want to say a massive thank you. I've said a thank you to you already, but I want to reiterate that and say a thank you as well, also for playing. You did have to miss. Unfortunately, you had a terrible accident in the middle. Or sorry, I should say an accident. I don't know whether it was terrible or not, but you had an accident in the middle and had to miss a session. And then you also had a work commitment and had to miss another session. But otherwise, you've done a really sterling job. It's from sitting at home, I can tell you as someone that's been doing this for a while, when I say doing this, I mean playing Stellaris and playing it in front of an audience of hundreds of people. It's really, really different to just playing it at home. It's a lot more nerve-wracking, and it's a lot more just terrifying, to be perfectly honest with you. I mean, I don't know. Would you agree with that at all, that assessment?
I mean, yeah. I can't remember which episode it was, but I shall refer to it as the no confidence episode. That one was...
To be fair, was your secret goal not to destabilize the Commonwealth during that episode a secret goal I didn't know about?
That's a fair point.
So,
I
to be quite honest,
so I succeeded.
If anything, you did succeed there at your goal. To be quite frank, just saying.
I think in that episode as well, we had, I think it was two. What's the building name for destabilizing? For decreasing crime. What's it called? Precinct houses or something like that. You ordered me to put two of them down. Yeah, I got rid of them like midway through that session as well.
And that's why my secret goal failed and I lost. I thought we had the same goal, gosh darn it, and I was just wrong. I was terribly, terribly wrong.
Yeah, it was good fun though.
So I'm looking through. We currently have pretty much the largest fleet in the galaxy. So hats off to the Royal Geographic Society and the Greater Commonwealth Navy, or whatever we call our Space Force. Honestly, I've forgotten. Thanks to the KOB for voting that one in and giving supreme control over to me, the king, as well. Wouldn't have happened without you and your supreme control. Can't lie. I've just realized we had no music as well. Now the music should have returned. Oops.
Professional.
It's fine. Professional, yet still affordable. Tresemme. Yeah, anyway, the counting team did an amazing job. Yes, the counting team did do a good job as well. There was a little mini-game going on. Quite a fun mini-game, actually, with people counting. Let's take a look at the galaxy now, because you can hear me clicking. That's because I'm looking. And I should probably show everyone what I'm looking at, rather than just aimlessly clicking on and on and on. Where? There it is. Bazinga! Also, where's DJ? Oh, DJ's here. Hello, DJ.
Hi. I was just explaining to EP30 about why his empire had level 10 admirals.
Oh, why does his empire have level? Sorry, I should point that. There are some interesting things going on in the galaxy, aren't there? For example, what's this that I have highlighted on my screen? I wonder what that might be. This, yes, this Windsor Refuge over here, led by King Steve Windsor XV. Any idea what that might be, DJ?
I mean, you'd be better off asking King Steve himself.
Yeah?
Who, I believe is also with us.
I think he
I'll drag him up.
Did he jump out?
yeah.
Okay, he was here with us.
Oh, he's back again. He's been dragged.
I was letting you show the map.
No,
interrupting.
sorry. So, King Steve, what's going on? Why is there a new nation right next to our borders called the Windsor Refuge? What's that all about?
Yes, as you can see, our servitors are traitorous scum. They've turned on us, and they just want to exfoliate things. I don't really know why they've done this. Oh, the game's going. Oh no.
Oh, we're going.
Oh no.
All right. Okay.
And we have that problem. So yeah, I think they're trying to help the incoming threat. And
threat. Oh, the bad guys.
The contingent.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not looking good for me. I would like a request. Can you build up the Sinistra starbase as a hold, as they can currently go round? Oh no.
Oh, there's a machine world.
The prophesized machine worlds are here.
That's a problem. That's a problem. Where is it though?
Hopefully it's just one.
It's in the entropic space. That's great. We'll definitely be able to get there. That doesn't sound like a disaster for us. I mean, sorry, the anti-entropy device did work.
Yes.
So there's a plus there.
It begins.
We're making 5,000 alloys a month. No, surely not. What? Oh my lord!
I've got 1,000 on my screen. I'm not sure what you're seeing.
I don't know why I'm seeing that. Where's the other?
No, the Cardu. No.
I think we need to move all fleets down south.
Yeah, we're moving.
Let's follow up on the Cardu capital. The sterilization hub O2 just spawned in one of their guaranteed habitable worlds. Right.
I think we should call them in.
Yeah, let's bring them up.
Emergency meetings.
Emergency meeting.
Oh,
I pulled the wrong one. Wait, what? No, I pulled. I thought I did.
Get everyone. Pull everyone.
This is not good. There's a third one.
There's a third one in the. Yeah, okay. I propose as leader of the Council of Four. Oh, I'm not the leader. The Codronite's the. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. Oops, I get it now. That makes more sense. I see 1K now.
Cardu, threat, help.
We're coming.
Let's all form up in the. Have we got all of our edicts on? Can you turn all of our wartime edicts on, please, Prime Minister?
There's another one.
The fourth machine world is. Okay, there's one in the kind of middle, one in the north. We'll deal with that later. I'm sure the Codronites might have that, maybe. There's one in the Carnate space, the Order of the Drake, and there's one kind of somewhere else too. Right. They're in Tikval. They've taken out that. Should we form up on the? Let's form up on the edge of Meshka. Get ready to jump. To Tikval. Get ready to jump.
Oh god.
Wait, is there a hyper relay? Form up of the hyper relay network. I apologize because we'll jump via the hyper relays. So everyone move to the hyper relay in Meshka, but don't go through it.
Isn't the hyper relay in that system disabled?
No. We still have access to it.
Stand by the custodian. I'm not there yet. I'm 20 days away.
Oh, the custodian. Well, sorry. Also to point out a little technical note: the custodian is currently the Cardu Collective because you guys kind of gave it up due to the fact that your empire is falling apart at the seams.
Yes,
I've heard.
I couldn't think of a better custodian though. My friends, the Cardu.
Absolutely, Cardu are pretty.
Hopefully, no more circles.
They're pretty Cardu attitude about the whole thing, don't they?
I do have a wartime speech that will hopefully boost some morale while we go
all right.
in.
Shall all of our fleets follow? Does anyone want to set their fleets to follow one of ours, and then we'll jump in now before they leave Tikval because they're about to leave to the Oberon.
They're leaving right now. Our sensors are picking them up. They're leaving straight away. They're leaving now.
Oh, my game is The contingency have gotten into our systems.
My game is frozen as well.
My game is completely
Yeah.
frozen.
Ooh,
They're winning!
They're using next level tech.
Simus is out of sync.
Desync.
Uh-oh.
But that's Simus is an observer, so that's not the end of the world. Simus
might
can leave and
spread,
rejoin. Yeah,
They
Simus
might
should
use
leave and
him to
rejoin.
spread the infections.
Oh, they're jumping.
I'm following someone.
Simus here. No, he's muted himself. Excellent.
Oh, they've jumped as well. Oh no.
We have paused it momentarily. Kiva, yeah, could you just kick Simus and he can rejoin? Because it shouldn't be the end of the world, his desync, because he's an observer. But we do want to do something about it.
You don't
Oh,
want it
they're in
to
the Matter
spread,
Sim system.
like the
Oh, that's bad.
contingency.
Yeah, the contingency are everywhere now.
But we need to deal with the southern threat first.
Yeah.
Let's get into the
the target.
Oblion system as soon as we can.
I'm following
May I
the Commonwealth.
May I make a recommendation to you all? Any of you who have the necessary level of infiltration on the rather nasty robotic empire that spawned, why
I do
don't you do a crisis beacon there?
We're
That's a very
close.
good idea.
We'll be there in like a few months.
I also don't want to raise alarms, or anything like that. But if they make it into like the L-Gate system, that's like really bad.
Yeah. I think
That's
we
like
need
bad.
to move.
That's like bad.
Has everyone following one of our fleets? One of the
Yeah.
Commonwealth fleets. If that's the case,
should be.
then the
Totally.
Commonwealth.
We are absolutely following your fleets.
Okay, sure.
This isn't the
For some
time
reason,
for
I don't
petty
believe
squabbling.
you. Right, I'm going to
There's
unpause
no
now.
time for this.
Simus, are you hot joining back in? Yeah.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Cool. Alternatively, I suppose Kiva could stream his screen to you somehow. Magic.
No, was it just me that disconnected?
Just you, the
I saw
desync.
Dolphin had lead. Okay, just the desync.
And then we kicked you because you're an observer, so you should be able to hot join without issue.
Oh, okay. So it's the same ID and everything. All right.
It's not looking good.
It's looking fine. What we just need is for everyone to do their duty. Everyone just
And
needs to
for
keep
me to get
performing
rid of these-
admirably. To be honest, as a combined galaxy, our forces vastly outnumber an individual contingency fleet, and that's the important thing
Yes.
to remember here. One
We
fleet
need to
we
work
can handle.
together to take them.
No, I'm
Cinder.
taking him now.
Cinder. You will need to activate our edicts ASAP as well. I know that's something you probably started doing before the pause.
Hot join request has been made, by the way.
Kiva,
wait.
if you've had it, could you? Excelente.
Well, while we are hot joining, I have a speech for you all.
Oh
I'm
wait,
on
should
as
we do
well.
this on stream?
Oh, we're all on stream.
I'm on stream.
You see, I went live a little late, which is why I'm saying that. So
It's just a time difference. Don't
I'm
worry. It's a
currently
time
doing
difference,
my
don't worry.
stream
Wibbly
setup
wobbly,
right now.
timey-wimey. Well, this is fine then. You've only you actually missed nothing then. Your audience, I see. So far.
Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Give
Give your
like-
speech.
30 seconds. Be right back.
Should I wait for Simus's chat?
No, give
I
your
love
speech.
you.
Well, sorry?
Nothing.
I believe the
said I
Drakes were
love
saying
you.
they loved the vice president.
I
That's
mean,
right.
why
This
wouldn't
has been a flawless start. I am filled with much confidence.
We have
and
the matter in
Cardew
hand
will
today.
be saved.
you?
Yep.
This is fine. This is the contingencies doing.
What do you mean for a change? It's not me caught in traffic. All right, sci-fi. I see you.
Can we use Star Eaters? It's an important question here. Can we use Star Eaters to blow up contingency planets? If yes, I
Yeah.
recommend.
You can.
Can
Yeah,
the
but there's some-
Cardew come and blow up Rantamario, the contingency core world, once we get in there and have a little fisticuffs with it?
Hello, everyone. This is totally the first time I'm talking to you today.
Hey, Simus.
wow.
Good to see you.
Simus, nice to see you.
Hey.
It's wild.
Yeah, he
Legends.
finally got here. We haven't heard your voice at all. No.
Yeah. Oh,
We're here. Hooray.
good to see you, man.
We've done
Yeah.
it. And we just
A long
Long
time.
long time no chat,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
You think we
Welcome
sold
to
it?
the
Do you think
past.
that
All
was
right, let's
blue?
unpause.
Nothing else.
Maybe.
Flawless.
Kiva, would you? Oh, I paused it. Well, I'll unpause then.
Follow the Great British Commonwealth, please, everyone, now.
Go, go, go.
All right, we've got good.
do
Great British
this
Commonwealth.
now.
Move to Oblion.
My
Yep.
science ship will hold them up. Oh, it's fleeing. Never mind.
My fellow allies, we stand on the brink of war against my former servitors, the task managers. They have long sought to betray us, crush our spirits, to break our wills, and to control us with an iron fist. But we cannot let this be a reality. We have found refuge, and we are ready to fight back. We will not let them dictate our destiny any longer. We will not bow down to their tyranny or allow them to rule over us with impunity. We will stand together, united as one, and we will take the fight to them. Make no mistake, this will not be an easy battle. The sun is out of sync again. We will face great challenges such as desinks and suffer great losses, but we must not. No, we must be willing to make sacrifices for the greater good, to stand up for what is right and just, and to fight for our freedom and the freedom of others. We must band together and fight as one. We must put aside our differences, quadrumites, and work towards a common goal. The fate of the galaxy rests in our hands, and we must
The only
be willing
differences
to
we
do
have is
whatever it
profit
takes to ensure
margins.
that we emerge victorious. The contingency looms. It is here now, frightening all life in the galaxy. We must be ready to face it head on, to fight with all our might, and to emerge victorious. This is not just a battle for our survival, but for the survival of all those who call the galaxy home. So I urge you, my friends, to stand with me, to fight with me, and to never give up hope. We will overcome these challenges and emerge victorious, for the fate of the galaxy rests in our hands. Let us show the task managers and the contingency what we are truly capable of, and let us pave the way towards a brighter future for all.
In the words of a great Earth hero, never give up, never surrender.
EPC, you still make your AWEs out of iron?
Oh, sorry?
I was just saying, you still make your AWEs out of iron? That's really inefficient. They're quite,
No, we
they're quite
get
heavy.
rid of them now.
That's
Oh,
not
right,
quite
fair
true,
enough.
though, is it?
Purge.
That's not quite
Speaking
true.
of
though, is
getting
it?
rid of things, Kiva, can we please purge all robots in our society,
Yes.
please?
They're-
For security
they're-
reasons?
What?
I would not trust your robots.
Yeah,
But we
yeah
have
robots
been
are
lulled
unruly.
into a fake sense of security.
I mean, how can you know if one's really a robot or synthetic, right?
It's always good that to hear organics resting back on bigotry the moment that anything goes wrong.
Who said
Tar
that?
everyone with the same brush. What a wonderful idea.
It's not
Nothing to
bigotry,
go wrong with
it's
that.
security.
It's us
We
against
must protect ourselves from potential eventualities.
Secure.
I think while we're doing this
For a
little lovely
safe
back and
secure
forth,
society.
it might be the best idea to do a full rehost based on the previous autosave before Simus went out of sync, to be perfectly honest. Otherwise, even though he is only an observer, it could end up having a cascade issue. We should continue this, but Kiva, what autosaves do you have? Do you have maybe November? Oh, sorry, October even, the 1st of October?
Yeah, in 2404, please.
What?
2405 1001.
That's perfect. Could you reload that up, and then we'll all hot join together?
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Oh yeah, we have a contingency problem, don't we?
There's a couple problems.
Contingency issue.
I would also,
Minor
I would
issue.
also like to just have a little thing. When you say on the brink of war,
The war's here.
the brink's
Okay, I
kind of
wrote-
like been brinked.
You know,
No,
the
they're
time
bring-
it took.
Look, Steve's
We haven't had to write
head is so
anything.
far up his what's the word? I've lost the word.
Robots?
I think it's got something to do with
Sport.
ring. It rhymes with rink. It's rinkter. I'm confused. Anyway, he says brink. He clearly doesn't even notice when an enemy is adjacent to the capital. That's still the brink. I mean, he's lost his entire
right.
homeworld, and he's like, "War's soon gonna happen, folks. We've lost the homeworld, but any
Be
minute,
careful.
any
We've
minute
got
there might
plenty
be
of time
a
to
war.
prepare.
Any moment, folks.
Okay, well,
Don't you worry."
we haven't had to write many things, so it's taken our
Oh, you
democracy
poor
a long
dears.
time to write it.
You've
Have
not
you learned
been
how to
writing.
write in the last couple of months?
Oh.
Yes,
That's what it is.
we
To be
had
fair,
to actually read.
Did you
some
also learn how
books.
to do things like smelt and fly ships for the first time in a generation or a
Yeah,
millennium?
but we have this really cool video game that trained us to do that. So
Oh, yeah,
it's
what's
not
it
too
called?
bad. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, you did you?
It was called Robotic Retribution.
Oh wow.
It's a very fun video game.
I bet you've been playing with aim assist though, haven't you? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they have level 10 admirals.
Oh,
we're gamers.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
David, thank
gamers
you
over
very
here.
much for gifting memberships and all you lovely new people. Welcome.
That's amazing. Level 10 admirals from playing video games.
Hey,
So yeah, there's some mysterious chap called M Star. No idea who that could be. He sponsored a video game which was released in the Task Manager Empire, and it turns out to have been almost precisely, fascinatingly similar to exactly what happened.
I think it's just a coincidence, to be honest.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds
absolutely, total
coincidental to me.
coincidence. Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody
would have predicted.
Whoever this mysterious M Star is simply had foresight that was fortunate. Nothing's suspicious. Nope.
Well, it's a bit of a divine intervention, if you ask me.
I don't
Maybe
think
we
there's
should
any
reach
need
into
to call
shrines.
Mr. M Star divine. That's
True.
I would
actually
agree
pretty sacrilegious.
wholeheartedly. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. if
The
I'm
rehost
honest
is up.
with you.
Everyone should hot join, and then when everyone's in, Kiva, would you press the button? We
Probably.
should all do it together.
Probably more like
Just like how we defeat the crisis.
probably more like the branch or the root.
Did you say I am Groot?
I
I am Groot.
Groot, I am.
This is the
please.
group that will either save or doom the galaxy.
We're doomed.
I believe.
You know how much I wagered on you idiots.
Nothing.
Not too much.
I mean,
Nothing would be below you to wager, Mr. Star.
wait, Mr. M Star.
I thought you were a morning star, not an M star.
Well,
That's a different thing.
I know that. Yeah, exactly. M Star's certainly a different person. Don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I've wagered quite a lot on you lot.
Void Cold
Who's taking
Boy in
bets,
chat
then?
says something, and we're getting a crackle through on our interdimensional stereos, and HHH adverts coming in saying, "You too can monetize that divine intervention!" Exclamation mark. Get your own help from beyond for the low price of 5,000 credits a month.
I'm missing darkness on the hot join.
That is low.
It says I'm waiting. Let me try again.
Redo it. Make sure you don't have a space at the end of the numbers or the password.
Before,
Or the start. It's the one that gets me all the time is the start.
so it was in the beginning, so too shall it be in the end. I mean, as it was. Damn it.
Another happy landing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I may have had my cat accidentally close out of the game.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just open it up again, and we'll get you back
Alright.
in.
I'm working
Never
on
worked.
it.
Animals.
It's not like you're the problem child today, Simus. Not like that or anything.
No.
No.
Everyone needs to
Oh,
get
the
their
cat.
attention
It's
on
the
1
cat.
week.
Because I'm not a child.
I'm just a problem.
Is it
Although I have been called a man-child before.
Pretty cool.
Is it the actual cat or is it the plushie that
What do you
knocked you out
mean
of
the
game?
actual cat? It's a cat. What? I don't know what you're referring to.
When is a cat not a cat?
Yeah,
a dog.
when is a cat not
And
a
it's
cat?
a dog.
When it's a dog.
When it's a
Pretty self-explanatory.
sandwich.
It was Mr. Tinkles who did it. All right. We're blaming Mr. Tinkles today.
M. Tinkle.
Name pending. That's not a solid name. We have not yet named it yet.
It. Well, we both heard the same thing there,
Do
Tinkerbell.
you
I
need
am
to check out my
shocked.
stream to see what it is I'm talking about? Oh man, we have a glorious new fluffy overlord here.
Right, that's it.
So do we. It's called the contingency, and we're terrified.
I think the task managers is a big threat as well. Remember that.
When
they
they're
will
close to
come
our home
across.
rolls, yes.
Wait. Let me just. So, Simus, you accidentally
Yeah.
dropped the cat on the keyboard, closing out of the game.
I didn't accidentally drop
You
it
did
on
it on
anything.
purpose.
It may have
You
been
did it on
purposefully
purpose.
slammed on the keyboard.
That's such a Codronite thing to do, isn't it? That is peak
They
Codronite.
really
I didn't know what these buttons
did.
did. I didn't think that they did anything.
Can
You
someone
people.
take that for me?
Chat was wondering whether or not the cat could play, and I tested it out, and the answer is no, it cannot.
It's so refreshing not to be the reason that we're late. It really is. It's so nice.
A wizard
Oh,
is never late, sir.
The Tatterai is precisely what it means to.
He D6 precisely when he means to.
Oh, is that all of us in? Are we all transferring?
Yeah.
think.
Who let this robot scum in here?
Yeah, there's a robot here.
Robots
I let the robot in.
Get it out! Get it
I
out!
let the
made
traitor
it.
in.
Shoot it!
What's probably thinking, what's
I am
going on?
transferring.
Go at slowly or something.
From an out-of-character standpoint, I'd just like to point out that this is 2 Timelines series in a row where I am going to end up cracking or star-eating planets full of robots. But this time you're all going to be happy about it.
And this
Oh,
time it's
how
not
the
my
times
homeworld.
change.
That's great. Well,
This
actually,
time
it is
your
your
Once is
homeworld.
an
It's always your
action.
homeworld EP3.
Twice is coincidence.
I dare you
3
to try.
times. 3 times is purposeful. With intent.
Prepare for season 3, ladies and gentlemen.
You
The
can't-
great
you
star
can't-
cracking.
You can't use tents in space, Simus. The air gets out. You need something a little more sturdy.
The air and space.
What?
Pretense.
Why are we talking about tents?
You said
It's gonna be
intent.
intense.
Yeah, but I didn't say
okay.
intense.
Okay,
I said intent.
Okay.
Who is intent?
Who's in a tent? Where is
You've
it?
got tents.
Where are the tents?
You're a 10.
We can stick
No.
in tents in space. Don't need
Can
that.
we?
The
It's just a
tents are
habitat.
on the broken shackles, I believe, or the other one, whichever one's right.
Yeah, we just have to hope that the cat doesn't blow up any planets on accident.
Long stream tonight, folks. Long stream tonight. Long stream.
So, my chat
I mean,
actually
you know, it
believed-
would be a cat that would knock a planet off the galactic table, right?
My parliament actually believe we're going to save the galaxy rather than doom it. 60% believe we might actually pull this thing off. 40% think we are going to doom it. Let's ignore that.
58 say we're gonna win as well in my chat.
Tell me the odds, I.
Never tell me the odds!
To be honest with you, this conversation's a bit intense. You should all go
No.
and camp in your own channel.
No,
No, no more.
I'm just
They're
gonna
simple
say.
puns. Oh no.
It's a 10-man tent.
I'm just gonna say, people saying "never tell me the odds" is why the Codronite gambling dens have been so successful.
Well, when you think about it, the odds are 50-50 really. We either win or we lose. So that's 50-50. When you think about it, you know?
Yeah, there's 2 options.
There's two
What if it's
options, so
99% versus 1%, sir?
well, it's still 50-50, isn't it? Because you either win or you lose. One
Not
or the
nice
other.
to say about it.
One or the other,
So
really, isn't it? You know, that's how stats work.
Alternatively,
Would you all like to know the terms of my wager?
sure.
So I made a bit of a wager with Jibril, and if you beat the contingency, then Jibril has to defend you in the shroud and make sure that your souls stop getting eaten. So that's nice, and no longer will any souls that go to the shroud get consumed, and your souls will actually be safe in the afterlife.
And what if you lose?
Yay.
Whoa. What if you lose?
So if you lose to the contingency, I have to go back to my old job.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
that doesn't sound so bad.
Yay!
Yeah.
And actually act as Satan,
Oh.
and you know.
But there'll be nobody
Oh,
left alive.
But
That's
well,
fair point.
no, but
What should we
your,
with him?
your eternal souls will be tortured and damned for eternity in fiery pits. and
Tanner
such
says,
like.
"Tell Montu what'll happen to him if he loses. What happens if what happens
Oh
to the
yes,
king?
you're one of the you're one of the seraphs. Yeah. So Jibril has said that once the contingency free him, the Seraph will be captured and forced to watch as every life form across the galaxy is killed, and then when they're the last ones left, locked into individual boxes and made to wait for the rest of eternity until time ends in this galaxy to think about what they've done.
That doesn't sound so
not too
bad.
bad.
That sounds too bad, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
it's,
sounds
nice,
That's not bad,
So it's a nice
Do they get
retirement.
people?
It's a nice retirement.
We all had the same reaction.
Montu, it looks like you're the only one whose save game
Yeah.
transfer isn't complete.
Mine's still taking some time. It was loading up for some reason at 0.5% to go, so it's been taking a while.
Yeah.
I'm at 99 point done.
Don't blame Montu. He's getting on a bit.
More like
He's
cartoon,
a
more like
boomer after all.
cartoons.
He is a boomer.
Okay, okay. Surrounded by robots and morons is
Where are the carrots?
What your capital saving?
I'm both. Wait, what's the morons? I'm just both. It's time for me to go.
Yep.
Get
Press play.
exfoliated.
Nobody click
And-
anything.
No.
Press play. Go to slowest for a bit, if you would, please. Kiva.
And I'm being
Right,
asked
stop,
if
okay.
you've got your memories back yet, Lord Montu.
Well,
You don't yet, but I can give them to you shortly.
excellent.
We'll let you worry about this first situation first. shall we?
Brilliant. Form up. Charge to Oblion.
Are we ready?
Wait, no,
Not
wait till
there,
the edge.
not
Don't go there
there.
yet. Don't go there
Montu,
yet.
You're still showing.
No, we're not going
Oh,
to.
sorry.
You're
I'm still
still
showing the
showing
wrong
your-
thing. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm always too excited. Oh, here we are. We're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. It's happening. I'll put a timestamp to this
Form
point
up.
for the actual stream start, I think. Somebody remind me what this point is.
Go in
No,
now,
don't go
go.
now. Wait, there's more people
No,
coming.
not now.
Wait,
I'm not there yet.
wait.
I'm not
Everyone
there.
form up on us. No one is here. It's just the Greater British Commonwealth.
Who is
the
this
Cardu is
us?
in the wrong. No, who's in the wrong place? No,
do
Drake. They're on the wrong.
I'm here. Hello.
No, you're going the wrong way. EP3, don't go to the center of the system.
Yeah, I don't know why that one's not going there.
Select them. Make them go the right way.
I did. All the other ones are.
Get the
chill
men
out.
back into line.
I go to 2
And
FPS
women.
when I zoom
Cool.
in.
Well, don't
Yeah,
zoom
pretty
in.
bad.
the
isn't
right
it?
hand side would have been nice.
All right, I'm going to zoom out of that system. Let's jump to Oblion
Yeah.
then. I think we're good enough. Prime Minister, would you select up the Grand Armada and charge?
Are we just jump? You want us to use
Just,
jump drive straight
no,
there?
no,
yeah?
no.
I was gonna
Select them
say.
all and then right click Oblion. Good God, please don't do jump drives.
I was
Don't
going to
do
say.
that to
I
me.
just wanted to double check.
Also, edicts on. Good. This is
And
good.
make sure your edicts are on.
I've run out of. Oh no, we're good still.
Switching over to Cardu
Switch to combat
military
mode.
voice now.
No, everyone stay here. Nobody leave. Why are we
Oh
paused?
no.
His pause.
Desynced, I think, again.
Not again.
My game's frozen.
Not it.
Yeah.
It's not me.
I'm frozen.
Do you want to build a snowman? I do. I just don't want to. I just want to go back to my home world. You know, be a bio trophy and make snowmen on the beach. I have sand.
It's everybody.
Everybody's out of sync.
Right, go.
Oh.
Right, what we're gonna have to do
Primus
then?
again.
No, we're gonna have to go all the way
Oh, and
back
Dolphin.
and rehost
Oh.
from the very first save.
Wow.
No, we're gonna have
Ladies and
to.
gentlemen, this is what happens when you make so many modifications to the
No,
game.
no, it's not that. It's trying to hot join on a game in 2400. Oh, sorry, trying to load a game from 2400 with thousands of pops and thousands of ships and thousands. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be. So, Kiva, would you just reload fully? And now, if any of the observers drop, we'll just have to figure out.
We watch through Discord and stream Discord.
Exactly. That's what the observers will have to do.
Yeah.
That because
Yep.
because everyone. It was only Simus last time.
Yeah, restart the game as well.
Yeah,
Well,
restart from 2200, yeah?
But like,
No. We're gonna have a restart
your
from
Stellaris.
2200. What are you? No.
How is it a 0-0? There is no 0.
But everyone restart the game would be a good plan if you haven't
Maybe that's why
already.
it's crashing.
Oh my goodness me.
So this is going well then.
Yeah, how's this
This
clown
is-
car
yes.
of a galactic saving
this is just
going?
what you want, isn't it? You've infected our streaming devices of looking at the galactic map. That's what
Yeah,
you've
which
done.
Morningstar will
I
stop
see this as
messing
an
around with time.
absolute win.
Sorry,
Probably because we haven't been able to curb stomp you yet
it's
because
an
of it.
absolute win.
It's
He's
an
winning.
absolute win.
In which reality?
That is
This
coming.
way I don't die.
That is coming from Traitor-bot, my lord. So be careful.
Yeah, everyone reload Stellaris, and then we'll go up from the starter session save. It's only a couple of months. Now we know where the contingency is coming from. So let's all just form up straight away in the Cardu capital, ready to go. Yay!
Yeah,
If
it's also
somebody in your chat saying that your shipyard stations are at 1 million fleet power.
No, it was bugged. It
Oh.
just said 1 when we were hot joining.
Right, got you. I was
Also,
about
someone
to
said, "Are you
say-
high?"
Yeah, I was like, what? No. Why are you doing? Why is that a thing?
We're
What
only
did
high on
Montu
life.
do?
I think it was when you were
Yeah,
saying
high
about
on
the
life.
punishment for that dude.
Ah.
Montu Wu must save the galaxy, says Apex Hydra.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, so
I
yeah,
think it's
someone
your
wants to
name.
write the event here. This was a little time loop. Time seems to be having some fractal issues at the moment. We're having some incontinence, temporal incontinence.
That's what happens when you get old.
Oh.
Revan4221 wants to ask, what loop are we in now, DJ? It's still the same
this
one,
is
right?
Yeah, I think so.
74.
I hope so. For the love of God, I hope so.
Monty, why are your chat saying the wrong name for you? I thought
Yeah,
you were
Montu.
called P.S. Montu.
Shut up. Shut
Can
your
we
little
get some
mouth.
P.S. Can we get some
Shut
P.S.
up.
Montus in chat, please?
Emperor
Oh,
of
I'm not into
Nothing.
that.
Hashtag Emperor of Nothing, EP30. Just throwing that one out there. Right.
Who needs?
I'm going to read
nothing
my
when you
speech
have
now
chaos?
because we've got time. So you can all just listen to the King's speech.
Do we have
Comrades of the Commonwealth. Hey, there's somebody. Wake him up. Wake him up right this second. Somebody poke him.
to?
Huh? What?
That was
Oh no, I'm totally awake and alert. Yep.
Comrades of
As
the
you were saying?
Commonwealth. Associated peoples. I come to you today to discuss the war against the contingency. As we all know, this war will be long and difficult, and we will suffer many setbacks and losses. But we must not lose faith in our cause or in the strength of the British people. History shows us that there are no invincible armies, no matter how advanced or powerful they may seem. The contingency may have superior technology and weapons, but they are not invincible. We have seen this time and again in history that no army is invincible. We will be able to push them back. We can destroy their fleets. And we have shown that we are not afraid to fight for our freedom and our way of life. We must not, however, become complacent or overconfident. We must continue to fight with all of our strength and determination. We must continue to improve our tactics and strategies, to innovate and adapt to their ever-changing methods of attack. We must remain united and work together to achieve the goals of the greater Commonwealth. We must also remember that we are not alone in this fight. We have allegedly got some allies who have told us they will stand with us. They claim to share our values and our commitment in defeating the contingency. We must work closely with them, share information and resources where pertinent, and coordinate our efforts not only to achieve victory over the contingency, but an overall victory for the human race. Comrades, the road ahead will be difficult and fraught with challenges. But I am confident that with our courage, our resilience, and our unwavering commitment to the cause, we will emerge victorious. We will show the contingency that the Commonwealth cannot be defeated and that our spirit cannot be broken. Woo! Crowds wave. Yay!
Woo!
Thanks, Steve.
It's okay,
I'm sorry.
cousin.
All right,
sorry,
I'm ready. When is the speech happening?
I'm sorry. He said this war would be long and hard. Was it
I heard that we had
this war
shared
was
that an
values or
innuendo?
something.
Definitely living up to Montu. Definitely.
Not long and hard.
Yep.
Dragoons cancel and rejoin again.
Ooh.
Steve's was better. All I can see in your chat is that Steve's speech was better. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, Steve was so good.
Dolphin, you need to drop out. Try joining again, but
No, Dolphin's good now.
Oh,
yeah,
Dragoons is
I'm
the
here.
only one I'm missing.
Sorry, I was just wading through the 14
I'm still waiting for a
repost
hot join
messages
request.
to find the right one.
yeah,
Just
we're
review.
just
Just waiting for the
on
hosting player to accept on my end.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
just waiting
yeah.
on with him.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I like that one. I like that a lot.
So if you lose to the crisis, Jimpsy in Montu's chat has just said, if you don't beat the crisis, Montu should change his channel name to Montu Wu Plays.
If I do that, I lose the new tick mark that I just got. I'm officially a person, ladies and gentlemen. I'm an alien space lizard who is officially a person. Not Persian.
Are you official?
I'm a fish. I'm a fish and a Persian. I'm a Persian fish who's a lizard from space. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my new empire. The Persian fish empire.
Your new empire.
Montu spending super chats on checkmarks confirmed. No, this one's free. It's absolutely free. You just have to spend many years of your life working towards getting 100,000 subscribers.
Many years? You've done it for like 2 years. What do you mean?
That's a lot. 2 years is a long time.
That's
there are
quick
people out there who are younger than 2.
That's very
I've met them. There are young people out there who are younger than 2. So some flies live for literally minutes, really. So when you think about it,
younger than 2.
No, I'm not. There are people who are younger than 2. I mean, Montu is younger than 2. That's a good point. Montu Plays is younger than 2. Yeah, I'm younger than 2. You can't even call me a boomer.
What I'm hearing. Actually, someone else has just come up with a better idea. Then, if you lose, fair enough on the whole YouTube thing, but there's nothing to stop you changing your nickname on Twitter and Discord.
I'll be right back.
That's a good
I gotta
point.
go and see about a thing.
That's
I'll
a
be
really good
just a
point.
moment then. Fair
Chad,
enough.
do not let him forget about that.
Now I just want to sabotage though.
No, don't sabotage.
Please don't.
Welcome to my life.
The length of my stream requires you not to sabotage, please.
All right, fair point.
Is it long and hard?
I'll try extra hard now. Don't worry.
Not again.
I'll do it for you, chat. I'll do it for you.
James,
Do it for the content.
you were nothing without me, so you wouldn't be able to lead that complex empire of yours.
Whoa.
You're just a bunch of circuitry, some solenoids and transistors.
Are you
have
saying
no
that
soul.
humans aren't a bunch of circuitry as well?
Our circuitry is more
Well, the
efficient
winds
than your
aren't.
fleshy synapses. Plug yourself into our network and be used for something better, you filthy
What?
Xeno.
What kind of fruit do you get from a circuit tree?
No.
A
Kiva.
circuit fruit?
A raspberry
No.
Pi. So that whatever, eh?
Again, I have wagered the rest of eternity on you lot.
I feel like
Bad idea.
I feel
Really
like that
bad
was
idea.
It was at this moment you.
Zin poorly.
Good things these timelines are like self-contained and they don't interact with other universes, right?
no.
Right, guys, right?
Right.
They all
Right.
interact in the Morningstar verse.
Generally speaking, yes, they don't interact. But in this case, for this universe, well, there have been some shenanigans, haven't there?
1 or 2.
Just a couple.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you listened. You guys didn't hear the intro episode. Sorry. The Ministry of Timelines has active assets now, or is intervention assets active now in our timeline, in our space. So I think there might be some contamination going on. Just put that
Maybe
out there.
they're the reason why we keep desyncing.
Active agents.
What do you mean we?
Yeah, what do you mean we? It started with you, Simus. You're the cause of this problem, sir.
Spread
You
from you.
spread it.
As with all things, most
I
probably
have caused
active
no
agent.
problems. Your allegations are baseless and hurtful.
Listen, we're void dwellers. We live on habitats. There are no large bodies of water. We keep desinking because he never learned to de-swim.
And you've got no sinks.
Wow.
Yeah. Nobody let that sink in.
If there's no water in your habitat,
I mean, to be fair, the fact that the Codronites lack a simple hygiene doesn't surprise me.
Whoa.
We don't sweat.
They have 2 horns and one of them has water in it, maybe? I don't know.
What is this human term hygiene you speak of?
I mean, you take about as much care of hygiene as
Should
you
press
do your
play
home
and go on
planet,
slower.
right?
Sorry, Kiva. If we're
I
all
think you're mispronouncing hydrogen.
I thought the Windsors were the gamers, but
Like,
And let's just no one do anything till the end of the month. Just don't do anything till the end of the month.
You need to change screen, Montu.
I know, but
And
I'm no point if we have to reload again because there's another issue. So, well, I guess I can show you the timeline that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentle prawns.
And I'm just saying, like, you know, the Codronites, they're an interesting people.
Interesting.
Yes.
Difficult to deal with. That's for sure.
Lucrative. That's the
Well,
word you're looking for.
anyone who's so
We're alive!
So, you know,
There's Machine World. We're dying. Right.
Move the
Fleets form up.
fleets!
Fleets form up in the Cardu
Yeah,
immediately.
He's gone. He's gone.
Fleets form up in the Cardu right this second. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we need to timestamp that the game starts. Okay. We're only
In theory.
In theory, yeah.
All right, where is the
Meshka,
GDF
Cardu
fleet so we
capital.
can meet up
The
on it?
GDF, no, not the GDF fleet.
It's
That's like
on
in the
its
middle of
way.
nowhere. That's a long way away.
Yeah, because whoever was in charge
Why
of
is
it
it in the
before-
middle of nowhere?
Whoever controlled it before sent it to deep space, so we wouldn't have
Well,
it.
okay.
guess who was in control? It was the evil robots. Cough, cough.
Oh yeah, that's convenient.
Second machine will right. Make sure we don't go to the center of the system, Prime Minister. Make sure we stay at the edge. The fleet's going to the center right now. You see? You need to make sure they
Yes,
stay
my
at the
lord.
We need
edge.
to live life on
Vice
the
Vice
edge.
President, move the fleets!
Oh no!
Decent.
Oh, hold on. Oh god.
Did nobody? I don't think anyone let the sink in. That's why it's not. That's why it's desyncing.
I think I left my sink at home, unfortunately.
Is it like a deep sink with, like, you know, one of those handles that you can, like, you know, pull away from the faucet?
It's very deep. It might be plastic.
It's everybody.
Let's just continue and see what happens. What's the worst that can, you know,
The game
cause
becomes
us
the
to-
game
Oh,
is
honestly.
unplayable.
I just
Who's
I
out? Who's out of
crashed.
sync? Is it just darkness?
My guess.
I saw a lot of pop-ups.
I 100% crashed. Like,
Timeline
the
is
game
corrupted.
just crashing right
Oh,
now.
I'm out of sync.
This
Everyone's
is
out of
the
sync.
All right, the game
Everyone's
is
out of
back.
sync.
The game.
Yeah, but
Bathtub now.
the game's unplayable like this. We'll have to do a rehost one more time.
Did everyone reset their game?
Does everyone
Yeah.
restart to their game, etc., etc.?
Yeah.
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 I think
No
it
UI
may-
mods?
No.
Oh.
Is anyone using UI mods?
I am not.
No.
No.
No mod at all.
Nope. How do you install mod?
Let's
So,
hot
did you
join a
not
few at a
reset your
time. Then.
game?
Let's hot join a few at a time
I
this
am
time.
Now.
What? Okay, well, everyone
Simus
restart
didn't
your
reset
game.
his game.
I
Everyone
did not restart my game. I am right now.
I don't know.
True lovers of the game know that this happens. So
Those 60 people are all.
Oh, I've
sync
been muted.
stars.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
What in the stream?
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Apparently, I've been
Just
muted in the
see
stream. I
wins
don't know
by
how long
default.
I've been muted in the stream for.
That's
But
might be why people left.
yeah, whatever.
No, I'm joking. It happens.
So let's just do a few at a time, Kiva, if you could.
I love the lobby name that's at the top of my thing on the multiplayer screen.
What's at the top of yours?
Kind of, but not very.
Kind of a not
I
very
can't say
racist
that.
ostrich. Why can't you say the word racist? Sorry, you can't say the word racist.
No.
And you claimed not to. Nothing. No comments.
And then there's one called penis.
You can't say that on the stream. Ah, the YouTube gods will kill us all.
I mean, who knows what they're gonna strike down these days?
Probably that.
yeah, probably that.
Probably.
If the game ends up being unplayable, we'll work it out. Yeah, someone in chat's asking what happens if the game becomes unplayable. Well, we'll have to work it out.
I gave a proposition in there.
Improvise, overcome.
Improvise. So you missed the adapt part.
Overcome. Adapt.
Just improvise. Overcome. I am a flower. I am a tree. Look at me. That's my impression of improv. It was an improvised impression, but granted.
Cinder Darkness Dolphin, please join.
Oh,
Restarted my game.
I.
Okay,
do you
well,
want me to cancel my hot join?
No, I'll take the first 3 people who pop up.
Yep.
None shall surrender. We will see victory or defeat. Yes.
Adding the first 3.
This is the final version. Yes. Final.
modified dash.
Final dash final. Just a few
Vici
tweaks.
Avatira says this is the tic-tac-toe of thoughts. Very true. If
Well,
Jurtek
there you'll
says
learn what paper, rock, scissors is.
paper, rock, scissors.
Dalton, did you just message me?
Yes, I'm just
Okay.
sending you something.
Yes.
Jörn says if the save
Something I can't
dies,
say
the
out
players
loud.
have to RP out the battles. So do we just
Pew,
RP
pew,
the
pew,
section?
pew.
RP doesn't.
We
Not as the
load up-
lasers like that. Oh my goodness!
Oh.
You're not needing to pretend to be a laser, buddy.
We're just gonna sing the chanty all the time.
We could do Star Wars Battlefront as the
Oh yes.
as the final
I
mission.
think it's Hearts of Iron is the final one we have. With a Battlefront overlay.
Yeah, EP3. Someone genuinely thought that was the name of the lobby that I was hosting.
Is it that
no.
bad?
Wait, what's the name of the lobby you're hosting? Send it to
I
me.
can't say it out loud. I
No,
can't.
send it to me, and I might read it out loud, depending on how awful
I'll just
it
put it in the
is.
server. Put it in the server.
Put it in the
it's fine.
server.
Yeah.
Put it in the server.
Paper,
Do it.
rock, scissors.
Do it
isn't
now.
An Aussie thing.
Do it.
It would be rock, paper, scissors. That Monty does not know what rock, paper, scissors is. That's part of the law.
Oh,
Can you not say that word? Really? What is it? Let me just.
What, lore?
You know what? You
Please
don't know
mention
these
yours.
words?
Please don't.
Wait till
Don't
Are you
say it.
not allowed to say lore?
No.
Don't read it out.
Please don't.
It's the Limited Leasing Corporation. That's what.
To be fair, it's based on a Japanese verb, so you could say the Japanese verb, which is not immoral to say.
Right. Next 3 hot joiners, please.
It's bouquet.
God, no.
That's not what it is.
wow.
He did not. He said it. He said it. Well, anyway, that word, and then including that, before that's a Tom's, that word, Carpet
What's wrong with
Painters
cake?
LLC.
Cake is perfectly fine.
Why?
You know what you said.
It's just a different flavor of cake. I don't know what boo flavor is, but it's just
limited
cake, right?
matcha, maybe. I don't know.
As Marie Antoinette
Is
said.
it vanilla cake?
I might rename my stream to "Can We Defeat?"
This is the part where
Decent.
Simon says everyone subscribe, like, etc.
Have you got 3 hot joiners yet, or do you need me to join?
I've got the 3.
This is
Okay,
what we
just
like.
let me know when you want me to hit join.
If you are watching on YouTube, remember to like the streams. If you're watching on Twitch, remember
I guess
to use
part
your
of the
Twitch
issue
Prime
here as
for
well is
the
we've been
people.
playing with only 5 players, and now we've added 2 new players in, which may be causing the desyncs. Yeah, we've
maybe.
added 2 new players in to empires that were AI empires before, and
How
also we're
much
now
did you
playing
let
with
it
7.
tick?
None. There was
Let
no
them eat
ticking.
cake.
Oh, but also it was in single player, so it's irrelevant. You can. It's a say. It's
Yeah,
a single.
but,
It doesn't matter. That's not how it works.
But like, if there's lots of things ticking on the same month,
But it's
that
that's,
could be
that's
why.
not how it. Okay, but it was a single player save that we passed over.
Yeah, but like if loads of changes were made and it wasn't ticked over in single player.
Oh no. Yeah, we went through 3 or 4 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
no like
I don't know.
immediate changes happening. No. I think it's mainly that we've
If only
now
we
got,
had a
we've got 7 players, whereas before we had 5. That's part of the issue. I think the more players makes it extra challenges
Well, and loads more fleets.
and bigger fleets, more pops, etc. Yeah, etc.
Crisis spawning too.
I think that one is killer because it's not the normal flow. It's immediate, if I remember
I
right.
love Simus's tie, by the way. That is incredible.
What?
You
Your
have a
tie.
fighter?
Oh, you like my tie?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I like my tie too. Thank
Oh,
you.
my
I appreciate
tie.
that.
Oh,
my
my
tie
tie,
is
actually.
good,
That sounds
yeah.
really good right now, actually.
No. Any alcohol's dead.
What, even the strong? Okay.
No, can't stand any alcohol. Smokey, come here, get your treats.
I mean, Dolphin, I've just seen the name of that lobby. Is there
Yeah.
something you were needing to tell us? Like,
Well, no, I was just saying that I was hosting a completely different lobby, and my friend was like, "Am I joining this one?" I was like, "No,
Why
I'm joining that one."
would you be joining that?
Why is it a Tom as opposed to a
Next
different Tom?
question. Why would your friend think that? is my next question, really.
Yeah,
Why
I
would
know,
that be
right?
just
Yeah,
kind of...
that makes me ask
I
even
do
more
question
questions.
That doesn't end the questions. It opens you up to more.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to, Montu. Just don't. No. Let's
But
not
he
explore.
does, but not
Some
right now.
some paths are best left unexplored.
Mm-hmm.
Ipso
Yeah,
facto
Dolphin's got
uno
secrets,
reverso. Let's ask more questions.
So, Dolphin, what do you normally name your games?
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, Dolphin, what's the normal game name for you?
Just the normal sort of stuff.
The normal
know,
sort of
What does a
stuff.
normal Saturday night
Yeah.
look like for you?
So
Dolphin.
Tom
It
is
just
not
says Dolphin.
involved, or the limited.
It just
Listen
says
Corporation.
Dolphin's Lobby.
How about an...
They don't know me as Dolphin. It was more like Tom, so they went straight to the T's, and that's yep.
Was this your private session with Kaylee, was it?
Ah, content for only Xenos. Yep.
Only Xenos.
Oh,
Question for the lobby. If you're a pop in the current Stellaris playthrough, what would be the worst player empire to live in?
I think living in mine's not great.
Well, I mean, we did just have to seek refuge.
Codronite.
Sorry, so
Hey,
so the
what?
Codronite is worse
What?
than the
What?
task managers who are
Right.
We have
currently literally
great
purging
401k
people.
programs. We have wonderful ladder.
You
Sorry,
left
I'm
your
trying to- I'm
spy.
trying to
in
keep
the
it
house.
at the
Every
same time.
zombies.
Benevolent explorers of the stars.
just break the silent. The things. Am I allowed to join now, or do you want me to wait?
No, it's still transferring.
Still
save.
waiting.
Still hot
on-
joining.
I don't know.
Still waiting on the save game transfer to Montu because apparently he gets to the internet through a pinched catheter.
No, I blame your upload. I blame your upload, not my download. I
Also,
think it's the
everyone
only
else
connection.
Well, we're all thinking-
Because of the 9 people connecting to me, 8 of them are fine and 1 of them is bad.
Yeah, no, it's,
Also,
my
well,
download's
wait.
fine. It's fine.
My chat wishes to say hello to DJ and Montu.
Hi.
Pierce
And
Montu.
while we're sitting here, can
Pierce
we just
Montu.
discuss the fact that Montu and I managed, when editing the Galaxy at the start of this game, to completely unintentionally, of all of the planets in the galaxy, move the Cardu and create their habitable planet on one, or like one of their 2 guaranteed habitables, on one of the worlds of like one of the 4 contingency spawn worlds. Like
part of the plan.
genuinely completely random, because I promise you, if I'd have done this on purpose, I'd be cackling about it.
You may want to utilize the command in the future so that you don't.
All right,
Oh
we can
no,
do the
this
next
is
3 now.
funny to me.
Okay, yeah, we're ready. We're ready for the next 3 hot
And no one
joins.
click anything in game, sirs and sirettes.
So,
I've
now?
clicked the background a bunch of times. I clicked it.
Don't do
clicked
it. Don't do it. You'll destroy the universe. 1 pixel at a time.
Have you got 3?
Yeah. You can
To be
do
fair,
that.
everyone should just hot join
Yeah.
now because there's only 4 more waiting, right? So everyone just throw
3
themselves
more
in.
waiting.
Oh, because you count. Yeah,
I'm-
sorry. Yeah, you're one of the 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, numbers are really my forte. Definitely.
I do matter, Montu.
That's not what I'm saying. No, that's no. Whoa. The issue here
It's
is
just
simply.
it. Montu doesn't respect Kiva.
Oh wow, that's not just it. You take this back.
Confirmed.
Right, let me go to
I'm
Twitter and get that
Montu.
ratio up again, where you were like L plus ratio and you got ratioed yourself. Let me just find that EP3.
No, but you have
Put
a
on-
bigger
Yeah,
audience.
Ratio.
Yeah, but don't try and ratio someone with a bigger audience. That's
Yeah,
like
like-
Internet 101. God.
It would have been funny if
If it weren't for the
if it
meddling
happened.
kids, is what you're saying.
What do you
huh?
mean by
Yeah, but-
ratioed?
This is insanity.
Whoa.
Okay,
Simus,
no, I don't.
are you a
I
boomer?
don't need.
I had to teach Montu what it was as well.
Shh, don't
I
tell
don't
them.
need-
Yeah,
Hey,
I
don't
love
tell them.
that. I
That's
love
not...
how Montu's saying
Hey,
this like
don't
he
tell
knew
them.
what it was 2 weeks.
No. Take it back. Stop this. No. I
What does
knew.
it mean to be
No,
ratioed?
No.
When the reply to a tweet gets more likes than the original tweet.
Oh.
Just
I
why you
see.
see so many accounts spamming L plus ratio plus yay,
Interesting.
stuff like that.
It almost worked. Hey, to be fair, it benefited us both.
Does someone
How?
post the link now so that you can actually
We
ratio,
got more engagement.
so that everyone can just go ratio now?
Yeah, everyone.
I can't believe that that's
Shall I
is,
find
that's
the
a
tweet?
is that a verb? Like
Yeah.
you got ratioed? Is that
Yeah,
is
it's
that
a
what that
verb
is
now.
now?
It's a verb.
It's because he tweeted about Horatio.
To
so I
be
was like, I have
ratio
to.
or to be ratio? Let's like to be or not to be ratioed. I don't understand this day and age.
You don't want to be ratioed. It is a bad
Crazy.
thing.
Yes, careers have
That's
been
why
ruined
you
over
just
it.
don't make tweets. That you can
Countries
never
have
be
fallen,
ratioed, right?
empires have been toppled by a ratio.
Yeah, every fallen empire has been ratioed. That's what
Yeah.
it's fallen.
Chat, here's a link to the tweet. Quick, go like it so I don't get ratioed.
Go like mine because
No, like mine,
Montu's already
quick.
got more subs than me.
No, this
So
is
it's-
he's the upstart
You can't-
whippersnapper. He's older than me. His channel's been here a year longer.
Exactly. I need
the,
the help, all the help I can get.
What? No, it's not fair.
Not again. Chat, mum and dad are fighting again.
Content farming.
I think that's the tweet. Ratio, more like take this ratio photo.
Wow.
See, that's a brilliant tweet.
I'd like to point out
Sounds
Horatio
like that
did not
was
approve
funny.
that message.
Did you think that was funny, EP30?
I
Were
thought
you
it was
proud
hilarious.
of yourself? when
That is
you sent that?
fantastic.
Yes.
Like, you were giggling when you sent that one.
Yeah.
Somebody commented failed ratio laugh at this user under your tweet. Amazing. Amazing.
Oh, that's one of my Discord members.
I love it how this has just become the lot of us just chatting in a call.
Well, you know,
Game
okay,
work.
let's
Why is
unpause and
everyone
go
liking
slowest
Montu's?
for a bit.
Oh, right. We're
No
not
one do
click
anything in
anything.
game.
Oh, yeah, this
I
is
will
a
pause
Stellaris
it.
stream.
Wait, what? We're playing Stellaris today?
I had to run away again. Exfoliate!
No one do anything until at least the end of the month.
Exfoliate.
Not even
he
click.
said. Kill
Nobody
him.
click anything.
Observer.
Don't click. Don't
Not
even
even
click an
click
observer.
observer.
Don't even do it.
I clicked the background a bunch
Don't
of
click
times.
anything. No one even click observer. Just stop you.
I believe
I mean, pied.
we must let the sing in.
Let me see.
Oh, okay, now
working.
feel
Can we
free.
click now?
I think we should be good. Machine world is formed. We're good.
Don't
There's
say that.
There's a machine world, everyone.
I think we're good.
wow.
Ooh, I don't see that
okay.
Where is
coming.
it?
The players should form up their fleets in the capital of the Cardu, but remember to stay at the edge of the system.
Scared.
Third time's
I'm
the charm.
scared.
I've seen this
scared.
before.
Oh, yeah,
I've got a
I
bad
think-
feeling about this.
I'm just saying it'd be really nice if we had all those really tasty fleets in the right hand side. Just saying that'd be really nice, but you know, it's fine.
You can click observe. No.
What's that? It's someone shouting it's working.
Who said it? Who?
I'm hearing Anakin in the background. What is this?
That's probably Montu.
Yeah, it wasn't me. No,
Who
I don't
was-
put it in the background.
who
I
was
put it front and
jinxed us?
center.
Who was jinxed us?
That was me.
Oh, sorry.
The moment.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
It will never reach us.
Not in time.
I put all of
Warm up.
my.
We've got further than last
Oh,
time.
there's.
We're at
No,
month
we
8
haven't.
now.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, we're at month 8.
yeah,
Last
no,
time we didn't get to month 8. I'm not declaring this a success, but I'm declaring it a lack of failure.
Should we make another save right now? Just in case.
Just the saving
No,
date.
for the love of
Luke's
God,
getting
no.
closer.
I can finally demolish these robot assembly plants.
Every time it tips over to 30, it's just.
There's a fourth machine world.
There's 4 of them.
Montu, you're still showing you're not playing games.
Kiva, quickly!
Really?
We have all of our fleets not following
No, I
someone. We
am.
must
I'm showing
move.
my gameplay. What are you talking about?
Or
Master
whichever
Mode.
fleet
Oh,
we
for some
started to follow.
reason I'm like 9 minutes behind. Okay.
Don't be.
That seems about right.
Come back
I'm
to the
not
future.
I have.
Circles. Circles.
Maybe they should make a movie about that.
What circles?
No, coming back to the future.
That
But
makes more
that's it.
sense than what I said. Yep, cool.
Unsure if joke
All right,
comment or young. Oh.
Where's the rest of the Commonwealth fleet, Prime Minister?
Oh, God, there's too many fleets.
Sorry.
Oh, they're on the way.
There's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
many
wait,
of them. No!
Oh, no!
No!
Oh my god.
It's the fleets. I swear down, it's the fleets.
It's gotta be the
I
fleets.
don't
Yeah.
think we can just stack them this high. This is...
It's not working!
There's too many of them. What are we
All-
going
all
to
They're
this
do?
still
favour of
breaking.
letting the galaxy
They're still
die.
coming
Yeah,
through.
it's about that.
Who's out of sync? Is everybody?
It's everyone again, I
Dolphin,
guarantee.
yeah.
No, it's
Zero.
just. Oh no, yeah, it's happening.
No, it's just. Oh.
Back in heroic and stuff.
Well, it
I
came
say
up
we
with
don't want-
Dolphin, and then it crashed for me.
Yeah, now
Maybe.
it's crashing, I think.
No, it will let you come back in. You just got to give it a minute or two while it does. What the hell is this?
And I'm back.
Welcome
Maybe
back.
if we try a different
Trigger.
host.
Oh no, it's just oh no, it's Dolphin and Simus. It's just the observers.
Is it?
Ragunas, Dolphin, Simus, yeah.
No, Ragoon's not an observer, right?
Ragoons is a player.
Ragoon's a player,
But
but
it did
Ragoon.
come up for me with Ragoons.
Yeah, no, I know, I understand. Who is it? Ragoon, Simus, and Dolphin. So my proposal is then the players that are desync leave and we continue.
Yeah.
And they then need
Did
to
it
observe
actually-
via
Cinder, are you okay to stream that through
if
Discord?
you click
for me?
share your screen, it should, and then you can, yeah, it should be, and then you could grab the Discord Kajigga.
Did Ragoons actually
Ragunas.
desync though? It didn't come up for me.
Radunas, myself, and Simus have all desynced.
Oh,
what I
okay.
saw.
I must have
So
clicked it.
Simus and I need to leave completely.
Well, Ragoons
we'll
needs to leave
have-
as well, otherwise, because he can't really command the fleet.
Oh,
It's
he
not going to
left.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, fair.
Um,
No, I mean, the thing is here, I think this is clearly the issue is, well, in my opinion, we can't add 2 extra players at 2400. That
Yeah.
ain't a working solution.
Yeah.
That ain't a working solution.
That ain't it,
excellent,
Chief.
excellent use of the English lexicon, my lord.
Spoken like a true leader.
Yeah, thank you. Right, we'll try this for a bit. If it gets worse, we'll try changing hosts, maybe. I don't know who the best person to host would be, actually. Yeah, but we'll try it. We'll try something.
Did we try inviting the sync in?
No,
Yeah, this
no.
is what I'm saying.
May I
It's
suggest?
anti-sync.
May I suggest something, Montu?
Yeah.
That's street, sorry.
Try, if it goes again, try playing in single player, spawn the 4 contingency worlds in single player, then reload it into multiplayer.
Oh, let it run through. But it's not the contingency
Met
world
the
spawn itself, though. It's so this time I clicked on a fleet and it went bloop for some other people. I mean, maybe it was just happenstance that I clicked
I
on a
mean,
fleet.
we were
but-
all clicking things.
Yeah,
though.
okay.
Every time I'm having to rearrange a lot of things on my planets every time we start.
Yeah. I'm accepting like stuff as well.
Like I enable all jobs on my planets because I had to. It's so messed up at the start.
Yeah, because you
I-
got rid of
I'm-
the humans for some reason. Gosh.
Yeah.
Why is it paused?
Robots.
Let's unpause then and keep going. Well, do the players who need the stream up have a stream up? So Simus and
Yes, I do.
okay, Simus, do you have?
Aren't we?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you now streaming what Kiva's sharing?
No, I have not done that yet.
Okay. Well,
I was taking care of the cat. I
for the love of
apologize.
Job, this cat.
The actual cat.
It's the cat.
What in
I
the
think
The
it's
actual
cat's the
cat?
reason for the
or something.
desync.
Genuinely, that
Not a
cat is
desync, it's a
nightmare.
decat.
How do I stream just Kiva's thing?
You'll probably want to do
Crop it out.
crop it
Pop
out
it
and do
out.
a.
Oh, crop it out.
No, pop
you
it
can,
out.
You can pop the window out to its own window.
And then you can just stream one window. Window
Application
capture.
select.
Window capture.
like that.
I'd recommend.
Or window. Oh. Sorry.
Gentlemen, I have a proposition. You may take it when ready.
How do I pop it out?
The button you press
The button with a square and like an
Pop it.
arrow going.
Twist it.
in the bottom right corner.
Pop
Pop
it.
it.
There's full screen and next to it there's a button called pop out. You'll also want to hide
Oh, thank
handles,
you.
etc. Yeah, cool.
Oh, just
The
like so, this
greatest
is going
party
swimmingly.
game. of
All right,
all
let's get
time.
going. Let's
So
get
you
this
don't know
party
exactly-
started. Apparently,
Ooh, that's a bad idea, Ragunas. Just saying.
press
What
play.
is that idea?
It's an excellent idea.
Alright, time to move again.
What is that?
Okay,
Every
I
month
popped
we're
it
gonna
out,
lose
but I
someone,
still
aren't
see
we?
a border.
It's how the contingency beat us in the end.
Yay,
I
we're all
saw
in
a
sync.
Borg spear.
Right.
That's a bad idea.
If we're in that system,
It's an
Meshka,
excellent-
we should attack. Yeah, we're all. If everyone
Are we
follows our
going?
fleets, is everyone following our
I'm
fleets?
following.
Okay,
Right, we're
let's
going.
go. Prime
We're
Minister,
going.
let's go.
We're going.
I don't know how this is going to look, folks. But hopefully it
Charge!
looks
Do
okay.
we have our edicts on, Prime Minister? Turn the edicts on. They're probably not on because we
Oh.
did the reload. All the edicts. The edicts.
Edicts.
They're off because we reloaded
Edicts.
from before the edicts.
Eat it.
Edictus.
I can't scroll.
Edictus activatus.
Oh,
Come
we're
out of
engaged.
the-
We've engaged the contingency. We're shooting the
Oh.
Join
shoots.
us.
We're shooting our
They're
shot.
dying.
They're not doing any damage. Take that, you little shits. Sorry.
We
I
will
got
fight
carried
them
away.
on the moons.
Bloody hell, monster.
Montu is wow.
Yeah, that.
I can't see
Jesus.
anything.
It's
All
laggy.
right. Okay. Can we just? By
press
the way,
anybody.
as a
See, I
diplomatic
knew I
aid,
was right to have faith in you.
as a
Mark.
diplomatic aid, can we just say, don't take our shit, okay?
We died.
Please.
No.
Yeah.
We're not planning on taking anything. We may
Right.
blow up
Should
a
we
couple
try?
of stars,
Should we try to
but
go
we're
for
not
the
taking
contingency
anything.
homeworld? Let's do
We
it.
have to do- yes.
We're all here.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
go to the
yes,
edge of the
yes.
system.
Let's do it,
Ran
let's
to
do it. Come on,
Mario.
come on.
Can the
We're
Codronites bring up a system cracker?
It's already there, I think. Is it?
Is there?
Did you fail to notice the giant cube tagging
Yeah,
along
I
behind
did
your
fail to
ships?
notice because there's a carpet of other ships. Oh, there it is. Yes,
Yeah.
excellent. Don't jump
it's
yet. Don't
somewhat.
jump yet, Prime Minister. Wait. Other ships aren't there yet. Wait, Prime Minister.
It's
wait.
too late. He's begun.
Oh
The
no.
jumping has already begun.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
it's too late. Everyone
It's-
jump.
We're right
They're gonna
behind.
come in
This should
piecemeal.
be fine.
Fine.
Yeah, you need to get to the edge of the system. Wait, and then when everyone's there,
dear.
jump. Is the protocol.
When the GM
Those
goes, when the
poor
GM goes,
900 troops.
that's when you're in trouble.
Everyone, shoot your shot. This is the moment.
I'd like to
You're
point
the
out this is
chance.
one out of
So,
4
bring it your flow.
we have to
Cinder.
deal with.
10 million.
This is so much better than the video
To the
game.
fleet.
I'm telling you
To
that.
the fleet.
Okay.
This is like
To
a
the
lot of
system.
drama.
The graphics
This is-
outside,
opening
they're
fire
so
on the
good.
Codronites. 8.5 mil.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
The Commonwealth is
7.9.
here.
Seeing that number tick down is so beautiful. 7.7.
Power of friendship.
The power
I would
of
not-
frames.
Oh, my admiral died. Oh.
I'm running
Oh,
at a
God.
tasty 5 frames per
All right, the
second,
contingency
ladies
have
and
killed a lot more vessels than we have of theirs. They've killed 200 vessels now. And
Yes, but we have
rising.
friendship and hope.
They're down to
look
5
at it.
million.
Oh my god, look at it.
I'm looking at it. It's given me plenty of time to look at it.
Yeah, give it a lot of time. We don't come in peace.
Do
we
not
come in
blink,
piecemeal.
you might miss it all.
Oh,
We're taking the starbase down with
it's
one.
beautiful.
With one power. We're doing it.
Yeah, why has that got one?
It's
one power?
It's overflowed. It's an integer overflow issue. Right, everyone get out the system and move to MadSim, and then from there we'll coordinate the attack on Gothia, I suppose. Meanwhile, crack that star, sir.
Yes, it is ill-advised that you guys remain in the system while the star explodes. Just
We are
letting you
moving
know.
to
So they
sorry.
are exploding. You admit
implodes.
it. You
It
admit
doesn't
it.
explode.
No, you said explode.
It
You said it.
implodes.
We heard it.
You
It
said
implodes.
explode. I heard
Rewind
you
the
say
tape.
explode.
Well,
Rewind the tape.
technically, when a black hole is formed, it does release the outer shell of the sun. So there
more
is a type of
psionic.
explosion, but more of an expulsion than an explosion.
Oh, by the way,
That sounds far too close to exfoliation.
huge issues. You've got pirates in one of your systems. You might need to redivert to sort that out. I'm just
The
saying.
psionic entities just spawned.
Ignore them.
Oh my
Ignore them. Pay no attention. Pay no attention. The true threat
no
must be
attention.
dealt with.
Yeah, the pirates.
No.
Wait, are you firing? How close are you to the firing arc completing? A lot of people haven't got out of the system yet.
No, nowhere near. Don't worry.
Okay,
We're
okay,
leaving.
okay.
We
Get
are
out of
leaving.
there.
I would have died laughing.
Who's this? The Cardu Consciousness Vassal is no, what are they doing? What are they doing?
They want to die. They've had
One of the
enough.
Drake is just gonna sit in the system and die. Oh no. Somebody
Well,
make sure one of their fleets is set to take point. Actually, the best idea would be here if Darkness, or should I say, sorry, the Badlands set one of their fleets to take point. If you
The
have
best
any.
idea is if they just cancelled destroying the star for now.
No,
while we
no,
sort
no,
out
that's
what the
fine,
hell
that's
is
fine.
going on.
No, they won't kill the ships, they'll
we
just
can
go
wait at
MIA.
No, it will kill the ship.
Actually,
They
we
could
will,
kill
I
the
think.
ships.
Oh, they do kill the ships. Sorry, but no, it doesn't kill their own ships, though. Doesn't kill their
No,
own
it
ships.
totally will.
Does it?
It
I'm
won't.
95%
It
sure it
won't.
doesn't.
It won't. If there's another Star Eater, the Star Eater goes MIA. Otherwise,
that
it's
it?
dead.
Yeah, it's just the
yeah.
Star Eaters.
Oh
I
boy.
admit, I've never been that stupid to have done it in my own system, so I don't really know. What?
Retreat.
Or you just didn't notice.
The Church of Jeff. Somebody protect the Church of Jeff. They warp out, right? Someone in the chat's like, they warp out, right? They warp
I
out,
need
right?
Jiff pads. I need them.
I don't.
All right, let's follow. Oh crap! They're in the L cluster. Get to the L cluster.
Oh no.
Wait, where did they go?
Oh, no,
Where
they're
did they
not.
go? They went
I
through.
told you this would be an issue.
No, they
Wait.
went to. Wait, no, what?
No, that's on your psionic entity.
Pretty sure they'll go in my systems if you're looking for them.
They've just taken the
Oh
Eldate
my
system.
god, wait, they're everywhere.
They've just taken the
Can
Eldate
anyone
system.
set a crisis beacon on the robots here?
No, they've not taken the L-gate. The L-gate's still under control of Cinder.
Yeah, I don't know where they went. They're in my space!
Oh.
Whoa! They did.
Oh,
They
yeah.
went through. They're in Rip Steve.
They're in the Rip
cluster.
Steve cluster. Right, everyone form
They
up.
went through the.
Everyone
They
get to
went
fact.
through the L-gate, but instantly
Everyone get
went
to
out.
fact. It's right next to the Rip Steve cluster.
They took my matter decompressor my economy.
Oh wow! They took the matter decompressor. Uh-oh. Oh, they jumped. They jumped.
No, they didn't. They went through the L-gate. But like
there's an L-gate
instantly
there,
went
sorry.
somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Oh,
The
crap.
L-gate has a gateway. They use the gateway to jump to a different gateway.
All right, let's get to. Actually, sorry, not fact. Let's get to Chara to make sure to stay at the gateway for. Oh wait, let's see where they go. Wait. Hold up. Where are they going? So far, nowhere.
I'm building shields. Don't worry.
Fact.
Shields are being built.
Let's go to the gateway in fact then. I'm thinking fact. PHACT.
Right, to fact.
It's a fact.
We don't need him anymore.
Crying.
Well, surely James is the one who wants to kill me. Maybe he can come kill it. One sec. Let me negotiate with the.
Go negotiate with the despot.
Yeah,
go negotiate with the despot.
Machine world destroyed. Take that, you little
Oh,
sucker.
Oh, we done it. Oh,
We
nice.
got one. We got one of the buggers.
We're live with Conjure
Off
Night
the date,
TV,
please, ladies and gentlemen.
where a new planet has been destroyed.
So anyway, how much of a fleet just died there?
I think like a few 100,000.
We're doing quite well, my lord.
Excellent.
How many times have I said Eldate system?
Don't. I don't know where they're going. They're about to get in the hyper relay and run somewhere. Everyone panic.
The robot did not want to help. Oh, I
They did
mean,
not.
kill me first.
People might need to get to fact faster. Make sure you don't go to the center of the system. Oh, they went back to the. Okay, they're going back to the. They're going back to the L gate. Damn it.
Oh, we need to.
Wait, no, they're below that now. They're in Temple
It
Decoy,
could be
which is
worse.
south of the Steve.
Yeah, but that's where there's an
No,
L
it
gate.
could be worse. Yeah.
I'm thinking we go back. Oh, they're going to the L gate. Give it a minute. Let's see where they go.
They're going to the L gate.
I would highly suggest if they do go to the L-gate, that we sit in the L-gate system to
Yeah,
ensure
they
that
they went in
do
there and
jump
went
in.
instantly out somewhere
you
else.
have to put your
Well, now
fleets
they're
on the
elsewhere,
edge.
so you have
Where
to
are
have your
they?
fleets within
Where
range
are
to
they?
engage them in order to prevent them from immediately jumping
They've gone
elsewhere.
through immediately. Where are they? Everybody panic.
Good question.
They're in the Eye of Hawking. They're in the Eye of Hawking. Right. Let's go to the L gate. Let's follow them through. They're about to attack.
Kiva,
all of
that may have been a
Drake's
bad
space.
mistake.
No, go to Arrakis. Go to Arrakis. There's a gateway there. We have the network. Go
Where's
straight to
that?
Arrakis. It's Eye of Hawking is to the east of Fact, and then
If you
Arrakis
click
is.
F, you can search.
Arrakis, also known as Dune.
Indeed.
I just spell it.
A
June
R
wasn't
A,
ever written.
and then just
June
A
wasn't
R
ever
A.
written in this reality.
Oh, the Order of the Drake are about to lose a little. Oh no!
Well, while we're fighting with the robots, I think Biosetch and we
So
need
what?
to reject these.
Crikey! Look at all these dead ships,
robots.
eviscerated.
All
What's
of the
this?
research
This is
opportunities.
Order of the Drake coming through, and doing a lot of dying. It looks like. Yeah. Oof. Their battleships have no
Does anyone-
shields.
Does anyone have spare minerals? I've kind of lost my only mineral.
Would you
production.
send a request to the Commonwealth for 50,000? You can have them.
You can have 150k from us if you want it.
Yeah, somebody give him minerals. Everyone get to
I'll
Arrakis.
send a
I don't see anyone
request.
there, and it looks like they're the contingency. Faster, people! The Order of the Drake are dying.
Sir, I am just following you directly, okay?
Oh, we're there.
We have
we're
enough.
there.
They
All
have
right.
enough space. my
We're
lord.
there. We're there. Let's who else is here? We're all here. Everyone's following us. Great. Move straight to Elysium. I hope. Whenever we move to a system, make sure that you go into the system and choose where you go in the system, because otherwise, if you don't, it will send you to the center of the system. So you want to make sure you choose your exact spot, and you want to make sure you stay by the hyperrelos or the gates or whatever.
We're just following you directly.
Yeah, I'm
Handing
just
you over
following
to
you.
the Cardu general, basically. So
We're
you're gonna get a
jumping.
different voice in a
We're
few minutes.
jumping. Ladies and
ready,
gentlemen,
gents.
we are jumping into combat. We're here. We have engaged the enemy.
of Charlie 66.
Wow,
And-
there
Go.
goes all of that.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh.
More firepower.
Just like the simulations! Just like the simulations!
Another victory for the
Yes.
Republic.
Good.
Oh my god.
All right, we got those. Right, where should we do next? To be honest,
Can we get my...
to be honest,
clear the Eye of Hawking?
I think we wait, the Eye of Hawking.
I think we
yeah.
target the worlds. They can't spawn more if they don't have their
Situation
worlds.
Let's fly
Go.
into the Eye of Hawking and
Fireflies
then
in the
fly to
sky.
Temporal Decay. Clear those two. That way, Steve can get his matter decompressor back. And then maybe we deal with the people running towards the backup plan to try and kill it, because we kind of need the backup plan just a little bit. And I'm seeing 9 million.
I'm seeing the task managers moving menacingly on my border as well.
Oh crap!
Hopefully we could...
Oh crap! Oh
going
crap! They're
We should
attacking.
probably move to the defensive Steve.
That was their system before.
Oh, was
It
it?
theirs. Yeah.
Wait, what's
So
this?
maybe they're
An
just-
Eldrake. We don't care about the Eldrake. No, let's deal with the Eye of Hawking. Wait, well, if we get to the, let's go Eye of Hawking, then Temporal Decay, because there's an L gate. So, what?
Task managers, I have a question for you. Our viewers are asking whether or not you are in league with the contingency.
What? I'm literally just got attacked by them. What do you mean?
No, he's not the task managers anymore. EB30 is
he's not
the
the-
I am
Windsor
the Windsor.
refuge.
I'm the
task
Windsor.
EP30, the Windsors. I've been told by our viewers that you are in league with the contingency. Is this true?
No. Because I
You
am
heard it here
the
first,
refuge.
folks. It is not true, according to the Windsors.
Fake
Well, I'm
news.
4 at 11.
They have investigated
Lots of
themselves
fake
and
news.
found that they have done nothing wrong. Excellent.
Yes, exactly. No, we,
Okay.
Does
got-
toothpaste make your cats fart? 4 at 8.
Boom.
Excellent, excellent. All right.
The Eye of Hawking has been dealt with.
Great, let's move straight on to Temporal Decay then. And that'll put us close to the task managers if they're about to invade our space in Sinistra. We have a gateway there, but do we have any armies? No, there are 2 lots of Turing reserves. Oh no. Can't believe they're not named after the inventor of the computer, Babbage.
They're going
but,
through
sorry,
a gateway.
Engine.
I was about to say, surely they should be the Babbage Reserve.
Exactly, but no, apparently Turing was so great, even in this timeline, we love him. Oh wow, we just jumped straight on top, and that is not good to be that close. Crikey.
The task
Oh.
managers have left the border. Do not worry.
Oh, they've gone back
Right,
somewhere else.
for now.
Maybe the Drake looks like the Drake are about to form up and invade the task managers. That might be the next step. You probably want to
Yeah.
retake Temporal Decay. All right.
Yes.
I propose at this
Thank you.
point, we no. The contingency might be about to fly through the wormhole and go end up in task manager space.
We let
I
them
mean,
do
that
that.
would be entirely acceptable. right?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
I
I'm
think we
thinking,
use that to go for another planet.
Should we go to Sage? Well, one of their
the
fleets has
worlds.
gone north, though. Look, I think we should still go to Sidinope, the contingency world in the Kodronite cartel space on the west. That's what
Yes.
that's my feeling.
Yes. Let's get our back so that we can keep reinforcing. I think.
Exactly. Oh, and Kodronites, you might as well just crack those other worlds that, like Gothia and Drisk. Don't see why not. They're apparently contingency worlds now. Just the backup plan has enough backup.
Other than those star bases being far tougher than an individual Star Eater, no problem.
That sounds like that. I'm really. This sounds like a Kodronite problem. I can't lie.
No, this sounds like an.
If it's a
us
Kodronite problem, it is a galaxy problem.
Yes.
Put your bickering aside for once, please.
I mean, you would say that now that you're,
Dying.
refugee.
Minor power.
Yes, of course.
Refugee.
Yeah.
economy
Astonishing
is
how your
propped up.
your line has changed so quickly.
I have 96 science. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
96.
I'm
Breaking
just gonna
news.
say, all the
The
way up on
Windsors
that
have been-
high horse in that ivory tower, it can be dangerous. You might slip
Yeah.
and fall.
Yeah, but my servitors will Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
The Badlands, Maybe we should go to the Badlands. There's a 4.5. Let's go to the Badlands. I take it back. The Apira system might be the best
Badlands.
place to go. The Badlands has 4.5k rampaging through it.
How
Yeah.
do you spell that, my lord?
It is spelt E-P-I-R-A. Let's go directly there. There's a gateway. And you'll see a contingency fleet 2 jumps away to the north, Bazkarat.
I see. Very well, my lord.
I'll take your Majesty. I mean, I'm the king, and I am I'm currently Supreme Admiral of the fleet as well. Yes, I don't need a lackey anymore. Just a little factoid for everybody if they want to know.
I can also
no
confirm that Morningstar does not accept the name Meowning Star.
Oh, go on, Meowning Star. Go
Come on,
on.
Meowning Star.
Go on.
Who wants to know Meowning Star? Come on, Meowning Star.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, taunt the GM. Great idea.
How
Let me
about
just go and have a chat with James.
Okay.
No.
I have an acceptable alternative. Lucifer.
Oh, I love that.
Ooh, Lucifer, I like it.
I love that. That's so good.
All right, we formed up in Bazkarat.
I was receiving critical information from my chat sources. What happened?
Lucifer.
Let's move on to Bazkarat.
Lucifer, I see.
We must save
We are moving there now.
the Badlands, the satrapy of the Order of the Drake.
So, Cardew, I have received information from our viewers that you have committed tax evasion. Is this true?
What do you care? You're a criminal syndicate.
You committed tax evasion?
We still worry about taxes. Nobody breaks the law about taxes.
Nobody
Come
breaks
on.
tax law. That's very reasonable. It's a very
Nobody
reasonable
breaks
point.
tax law. Even the Joker from Batman didn't break tax laws.
A 30K.
He was afraid of the
sorry,
IRS.
Excuse me, give me a minute. A 30K Order of the Drake fleet just took out a 700K starbase without losing a single ship.
All going according to plan.
Because of their artillery combat units, they sat out of range and just went zap zap. Zap 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 zap.
Smug little dragon. You smug little dragon.
You're a smug little guy.
I would like to confirm with all of the other controlling empires that you guys did indeed change your ships to not use synthetic or AI ship technology, right?
No.
No, we didn't change
Someone
that,
has
no.
put. Well, I
What?
didn't have control. Montu's put it on for me.
Oh
You
crap!
telling me Montu gave you sapient combat?
Oh, I did. That was an oversight
Yeah.
on my part. Sorry.
Oh
I
my
apologize.
word!
No,
Well,
no,
at
no,
least
no,
we're
no.
still
Sorry,
being
no, no.
victorious in
That's
a lot
not
of
an
these
oversight
battles,
on my
but that is
part.
critical to change.
I'd like to take it back. That's not an oversight on my part. I didn't create those designs. They were simply the task manager's designs you ran away with, actually.
Yeah,
I didn't create a
true.
single design. And they should be autonomous combat computers, not sapient. Are they sapient or are they autonomous?
They're autonomous.
Then it shouldn't affect you.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we've
good.
defeated the fleet in
That's-
Bazkarat. Let's charge south, attack the fleet in... I'm not...
Wait, we can ping. I can ping this one.
Yeah, ping that one. You see the ping that in
You're supposed to follow this kid into battle.
Oh. Sure.
Yes, I need to. Yeah, well, the king is doing great. He was losing his mind for an hour because he thought the season finale was about to fall on its bottom due to desyncs. And he almost consoled himself into. He's consoled himself with drink a bit, but that's kind of having other issues.
No.
If you want, there is Drake soup at the bar.
There's Drake soup. That sounds delicious. There's no alcohol required. That's fine, DJ. That's fine. No
I'm a
required.
chocolate muffin.
Crikey, there's 2
Everyone
units
is
per
better with
can of
muffin.
this. 2 UK units per can. Interesting.
Blimey.
Deliciousness.
King is drinking from a can.
Hell.
Not a goblet. Not a...
Yeah, our king's well classy, isn't it?
It's the straight 30-year stuff he's drinking from.
Fetch the finest white lightning.
The king's a scout.
No. What's that Scottish stuff? The orange. Oh my god, we jumped in by mistake a little bit piecemeal. This is bad. This is very bad. Everyone else jump in before we die.
I mean, I'm just following. I didn't.
This is
We lost all of our fleet.
Can you check
We
how
lost
much
1,000
dark
fleet
matter we
power.
have in our storage?
4.6 just went through. Are we actually still going?
Peace
oh,
of
no.
mind.
We are, but we just lost. We're losing a lot by the.
Thank you.
This is
I
a bit of
appreciate
a misplay, it seems.
It's a massacre.
It's in system, I think, is what Monty said.
We should.
No, it's not anymore. It's dead. Right, let's get to
Kiva,
Talassus.
we must accelerate the star destruction.
Never
Would you
drink
bring a
Driver
Star
Space
Destroyer
with
to
me.
Just in
Telassus,
case.
please?
Drink.
Oh, yeah, that was a hit.
Someone in chat says, get the king the finest box wine. There's nothing wrong with box wine, actually. You can get really good box wines, I'd like to
How
point
do you
out.
spell
So-
Telassus?
I have it on very
There's
good
two
authority that the king is actually
Tallas
drinking
US.
special brew.
Special.
According to our chat sources, we have yet to confirm whether or not the Windsors are indeed synthetic infiltrators, since you have escaped from the task managers.
I
Has
understand.
anybody verified whether or not you are actually human?
We're currently going through the process
Can you
of,
click reinforce all fleets, please, Prime Minister, as
engineering,
well? If you go to Fleet Manager and click that button, it should just help.
I apologize. There is miscommunication going on over our discussion. What was that?
We have
You said what?
rejected the synthetic ways and we're embracing our biology right now, so you have nothing to fear.
Prime Minister, don't jump directly into Telassus. Get
That
to
has been
Burrs,
verified by a
get
third
to the
party.
edge of the system where the the
Yes.
jump to
Yeah.
Telassus is, and then wait until everyone else forms up with us, etc., etc. If you're with me, yeah?
Who is that third party?
Are the Codronites
If we may
just
ask.
hit pieces
They are. What? It's just chaos
in a
constantly.
crisis?
Speaking of the crisis, are the task managers actually doing anything, or are they sort of just?
Oh
Yeah,
no!
they're killed.
There you are.
They're
All
killing
of our
the
fleets
extra
are being
horde,
destroyed.
and they're pushing into council. They're pushing Order of the Drake.
I'm
space.
receiving
right now.
critical reports that our fleets are gone.
What?
What?
What? What did you do?
The
Yeah.
Condronite cartel has lost almost all, if not 90%, of their fleet power
Oh no.
in their space.
Oh no.
This is not good news. And to make matters worse, the fleet that in question is actually in the wormhole system that is connected to the task manager.
So it would have been fine if you'd let them run through and suicide onto the task manager. I see. Interesting.
By the way, I don't think we're all following each other anymore.
No.
In the words of
One of the
the
fleets might
human
have
phrase, Houston, we have a problem.
Somebody follow up.
Following Burrs.
Also,
follow the
why are we in the
fleets
center of the
Burrs.
system, Prime Minister? We should never be at the center of the system, sir.
Where are we supposed to be?
At
Burrs.
the Burrs system, BURS.
I'm pinging it.
How do you ping again?
Oh, but you're an observer, so it won't show. It's only people in the Federation.
Aha!
that can
No,
see
it will
I
show.
think.
Can you see this?
No.
Damn it! Well, I'm pinging.
You don't believe me, do you?
I know
I
I
can
was
ping.
pinging. Also, Prime Minister, would you do the crisis beacon mission on the task managers? We now have enough infiltration for it.
Good.
Yeah. You're right. That.
So if you click on the task manager diplomacy screen, go to espionage, click crisis beacon, and you also want to probably click commence when ready, and then just click launch.
Yeah.
Probably throw an asset in
Done.
there as well. Yeah, I can see you throwing an asset in. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that wasn't the right. Okay.
Oh, no, wasn't it? My bad.
No. Yeah, it's a good asset. It just didn't help with this one. The memory cache, actually.
Why are they? Oh no, the task
none of
managers are on the border again.
Oh no, here they come.
They shouldn't be able to get past my system. We have fortified it well.
Allow
They
me.
do try.
I
mean,
think
they
they'll
might.
find a way.
I think they might,
Unless he has
pew pew it.
Unless he has a Colossus.
Right, are the rest of you guys following
that's not
our
what he
fleets
does.
now in Burrs?
Yes.
I think so.
I think you're at the wrong edge as well, Prime Minister, because we want to go to the Telassus, which is it's a bit like the southern part of the system.
Oh. Oh. There we go. I think I've done that. Getting out of there. Dropped my frames to like 3
I was
frames.
concerned this was all going far too well.
Yeah, and then this happened, didn't it? For the love of Job.
Mm-hmm.
So, Codronites are out. Order of the Drake is headless at the moment because the king of the Order of the Drake has gone, I'm going to have a feast, and disappeared into obscurity. Well done, Ragoon. The Badlands are kind of doing okay. Oh, they're a satrapy.
They're the good lands.
Good lands, sir.
The
Good lands.
I mean, you call yourselves the Badlands. I'm confused. Warlord Crossbones Sam. Huh?
Gloomy Gimme forgot to update the name for the 4th time.
Right, we're all here. Let's... that's enough. Let's jump into Telassus, I suppose. Come on.
Very well.
Right-click. Select all fleets. Right-click center of the system, probably, on this case, because it's good enough. I think they'll come out the hyper relay.
3 million.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Here we go.
Here we go, here we go.
Together, as one.
We shall end up in 1 million pieces.
Ye of little faith in friendship.
Titans are firing. The shields, oh my goodness, it's got 1.2 million shield power, that station. It's like the Titan beams are just bouncing off it. It's white. You can't even see the station anymore, it's just white.
It's the chosen
ball
one.
of...
Is it
Kiva.
you guys?
Oh, wow.
I'm noticing that we're at war with someone, Kiva. Who are we at war with?
The task managers.
Oh, right. Okay.
Here we go.
Come on. Come on.
Fight the good fight.
I believe.
I don't.
That is quite the enemy fleet power.
Just wait.
8.2 million.
Well, it was 11, now it's 7.4.
Yeah.
7.6.
It's not going anywhere.
7.1.
I don't know what's happening.
We're losing
This
ships.
is an easy win.
It's an easy
Maybe.
win, is it? We're losing ships
Yeah,
and you
the
claim an easy win? How
We fought
very
this
dare you.
in the simulations before, don't you worry.
Just like the simulations. Will this end up being another command post for the Republic by any chance?
I believe it will.
We have captured a command post.
We've won the battle.
We have lost another command post.
Frowling Act, that's a super!
Reinforcements.
We're losing several command posts.
We've lost a
Our
command post, but not
reinforcements
the
are
battle.
dwindling.
One may need to reload the safe file command.
One of the Cardu's vassals is arriving with 5.3k of fleets. That's going to turn the tide.
Oh, that's it.
Come on!
That'll do it. But that's a victory. That is another victory. All right, so
Hold
let's
on,
all
we've got
leave.
The victory has
they
not
have
been
that all the-
solidified until the star explodes.
No, but the
Have
fleets
you
need
guys
to
got
leave.
your remotes on? Your remotes from when you win in the game. In the
Oh,
video
there's a
game
task
when you
manager. There's a crisis fleet in the task manager space. People,
Oh, yeah, that.
people.
We should have dealt
we
with
need
that
to get
crisis
to. We
at
need to
some
get
point.
to Sawomia, probably. I'm thinking
Hang
get
on,
to
why are we
Sawomia.
worrying about?
Why are we aiding the task managers?
No, we're not,
They're the
because they're
enemy.
flying
Why do we
through to
care?
the Commonwealth space. They didn't. They've actually ignored the
well,
task managers.
then
they're
it
flying
sounds
straight
like
through.
a Commonwealth problem, doesn't it?
Yeah, I knew that was going to bite us in the backside, my lord.
Sawomia, I'm thinking. S-A-W. Saw and then Omia. It's next to Tiamat. There's a
Type in
gateway.
SAW
Let's see where
and
they
it
go.
comes up.
Cool, let's get there.
Yeah, they're
All
pushing
fleets
on.
converge on Sawomia. Make sure when you send them there to send them next to the gateway, probably.
This is beautiful, beautiful chaos.
Isn't it, Chelsea?
Is it? Is it? Beautiful? Fleet Array 0009-X is on the warpath. He is a substance abuser, to be noted.
He is.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
That's something.
Look, you try being an AI that's forced to wipe out all life against its own will, right? If you didn't turn to drugs in that situation, you're a stronger being than me.
Wait a minute.
How do
I
you
think
think
is it
Windsors
going
are coping?
south or is it going to the Elamir? Maybe it's going for the Windsors. No, I think it's going south. It's a task manager problem, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to Sawomia, but maybe from there we can pivot to attack the contingency in Codronite space.
That.
No, it's going for me. What do you mean?
No, it looks like it's going for Love You.
No.
Oh no, it's going to
No,
Elamir.
no.
Crap, it's going to. Okay, we need to
Not
get to the Rip
again.
Steve cluster. All forces converge at the Rip Steve cluster. I repeat, the Rip Steve cluster.
That was our servitors doing. They tried to appease us
On the
by
hyper relay,
renaming.
probably. I mean, how far away are we from getting there?
So good.
We are 58 days from Rip Steve. Make sure we don't go to the center of the system as well,
All,
Prime Minister, but we
all
go
of
to the
those
hyper
planets
relay.
do have shields, so if they do start bombarding, it's not too bad.
You
know what?
do have some fleets in.
Linda, are they
You have some
moving in?
defenses, don't you?
Yeah,
Are
absolutely.
they
Our
moving in?
our vassals invaded their space.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. The vassals can attack.
We have a bit of defenses there, just a bit.
Is that the 200k fleet it had?
So have you heard about the new #1 single in the Commonwealth at the moment?
No, what is it?
God.
It's I Believe I Can Die.
I believe I can die. Why won't
They're
all these Drake
engaging.
fle- Oh, they are.
I believe in the defense platforms.
Oh boy, they're coming.
Open fire! They're opening fire. They're actually doing something. They're attacking
They are,
some
their
shields.
are
The shields
How
are going
long?
down.
How far are we away?
They're quite far away still. They've opened fire now. You're losing platforms.
It's the combat view.
No!
But they're still firing. They're still doing a job.
Get the ships there.
I
They're
think
coming.
you've killed
We're in the
a
Rip
ship.
Steve cluster.
Maybe? No, nothing. No, nothing.
Hold the door.
Hold the Oh, don't. You can't do that to me. Not hold the door. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness.
Hold the door.
The starbase is going down.
We've softened them up.
Charge.
Soften them up.
We softened them up.
Charge.
How does one soften a robot? It's made of metal.
Charge to
How do you
Elamir.
soften that?
I repeat, charge to Elamir.
They will
Simon.
take our orbital rings and
Yes, sir.
starbases.
Heat
Oh, here we
works
go.
quite well. To stop
Yeah.
a robot.
Here we go.
It
Here
will
we go,
have
folks.
very, very
Here
hard.
we
At
go.
the end of Terminator 2, you get an excellent demonstration of it.
Unleash the Titans.
You may
Wow.
take our defense
Wow.
platforms,
The
but you'll
X-Cohort
never
is
take.
dead, ladies and gentlemen. That's a problem.
That is a
Oh
problem.
yeah. the
In only
task-
3
task
years, the
managers-
task managers have eaten the X-Cohort entirely. Crikey.
That is not good.
I remember you insulting them, calling them hideous, like it was a couple days ago, my lord.
So what happened to your
What a shame.
defenses, Steve? Hey?
Soften them up.
Yeah, now they're gone.
Did we win afterwards?
I mean, we did.
I mean, yes.
The Commonwealth did.
We did.
I'm
Right.
there. What do you mean?
Let's go over to Sidanope, the big the contingency world there. You know the one in Quadranite space.
I think the team's holding the map upside down. To be honest,
How many?
I really do. I really do.
How many contingency worlds have died so
2.
far, please?
Oh, well, no, 1,
Okay.
and we're about to kill
blow up the other one.
any second now. I'm seeing this, and there it goes. Oh my goodness me!
As we speak.
Sterilization Hub
Rebuild
04
the wall.
has been destroyed.
Quickly, more star banner.
Prime Minister, please begin synthetic detection method. We must isolate the ghost signal and crush it.
Oh, everyone,
If
I'm
you go to
gonna
situation
go out and
log.
grab a cup of coffee.
What?
Anyone need anything while I'm out?
Oh,
Cornetto?
what?
Cornetto?
Yes.
Cornetto?
Yes,
What?
please.
Ooh.
Meta.
I'll
Cup of tea.
take something.
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea? Cornetto?
I'll take the
Cornetto?
Cornetto.
Cornetto.
Can you run to the
Thank you.
bathroom for me?
No. But
Oh.
I will be back shortly. I'm just going to go and grab coffee and cornettos.
He's
Oh,
not
I thought
going
for sure it was
Cornettos
your
at
team
all.
was playing on
he's
the
never
telly
coming
again.
back.
He's not grabbing Cornettos.
Prime Minister, let's go to Sidanope or whatever it is.
My
The
defenses
thing in
are weak
Quadranite
now.
space.
How would you like me to get them?
What do you mean
Lord?
weak now?
I don't know. I don't know how the best place to get there is, but beer probably.
Well, the border with the task
that'll do it.
managers.
That'll do it. We'll
auto
fly
recommend-
through task manager space. That'll do it. That will do it. So the Quadranites are engaging the task managers, but losing.
Oh no.
They're not losing that bad. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's contingency space.
No, not Quadranites. Sorry, I meant. Was that Quadranites? No, it's Order of the Drake. Apologies. Apologies, Order of the Drake.
Apologies accepted. We're dead anyway.
What? No, you're fine. Your space is full. We've destroyed the contingency world in your space, and we're pushing forwards. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yeah. Huzzah.
Prime Minister, look out. The Raprick system has a 4.5 million fleet in it. Don't engage that fleet by mistake.
It is awfully quiet in here.
What?
That's because you left momentarily, which is concerning.
Yeah.
There
We
is
saw that.
nothing. Now, do not worry about that. I had to have a quick meeting with my vice representative.
Hmm.
And what vice did you decide on, you president of vices?
We love all the vices here. You see, they allow for great profit.
I'm sure.
Hey, it's true. But why is all the rum gone?
Because we sold it. And because it's the end of days, everybody's
sold
drinking
it.
all the alcohol that they have.
I like the way you sold it first before the end of days. Like, that's your priorities.
Well, I mean, everybody wants some, so you know the price value. The value was the highest it ever been, so we may as well sell it.
So
It
this
sounds like a shift pad conundrum.
This is about as fire
Gesundheit?
as you can get.
I'm back.
Hi back.
Welcome back.
All that crap. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Mine's half eaten. What?
Oh, sorry. There you go. There's another one.
This one just simply says a swear word and you on the side. Is this a message?
No.
Okay.
A warning.
Why do orbital rings count as a mega structure to rebuild? That's very annoying.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are mega structures. Yeah.
Maybe because they're mega structures.
Yeah, but not when you're building them, just to repair them.
Because they're considered mega structures.
Yeah, but
They're pretty mega.
when you build
They are
it,
pretty
it doesn't
mega.
count to the cap. But when you repair it, it does.
But they are pretty mega.
Mega.
They
yes.
are pretty mega.
One might even call them a gigastructure.
Could they be
Mm.
Omega?
No, that's just ridiculous. No, not a chance.
Giga
Unless-
structure. That would have to be some kind of mod. What are you talking about?
Yeah, something like that.
Do we have the manpower to take back that planet?
Synth bombing on what?
Oh, never mind. Yes, we do.
When's the
Someone
pop
in
on
Montu's
half
chat has-
died?
Revan in Montu's chat has just said, having galactic destruction looming over our head is unneeded and anxiety-inducing.
Well, I mean,
Aw.
yeah. That's kind of what happens when the galaxy is threatened with utter destruction.
That's the fun of
Well,
it.
you know, it's not like you weren't warned. You've had like over a century to prepare for this. You have only yourselves to blame here.
I tried, and then my robots rebelled against me.
I blame M.Star.
Is that a program?
It could be.
M.
Are we
Star.
getting help?
Is that a website?
I'm here. You're
Look,
very
you'll be
fast
fine.
compared to us. Wait, what? How are you?
M.Star MPEG or something.
I was following, but you're somehow very much quicker than all of us.
Why are you advancing in? Their fleets are nowhere near with you guys.
What?
Last I checked.
The Greatest British Commonwealth need to retreat immediately.
They might win.
Hey, you guys went in with nobody to help you.
Well, they're going to win, but they're going to lose about a third of the fleet.
Yes.
Oh,
The rest of us don't have that wormhole discovered. We had to come in through the gate that's about 10 clicks away.
The king did mention this, but alas, the poor king.
The king was muted.
Yeah.
No, he mentioned it earlier. He mentioned it earlier. He said, "Look out! Don't attack him. Look out for the fleet in Raprix."
Yeah, he mentioned it earlier. Are you talking to the third person?
Montu.
What?
Step away from the alcohol.
Yeah, we all heard that.
We all heard that.
Hey, he's the one he's our biggest buyer so far from our alcohol.
I'd like to point out we won. We had a small amount of losses, but I stepped away for a moment to
hold the.
To run to the little lizard's room and grab a refreshment.
Months.
No, singular.
the
Right,
S.
let's wait till we all form up and then we can go chase them off. I mean, we did win. Who's gone ahead of us? Who's this?
Why do you
it's the
hate me,
Ragoon.
Mon?
I don't hate. What do you mean? Why do I hate you?
Let's
It's
see.
not me. I'm gone.
The whole
Lost the timelines.
Oh no, I've got that on
You know?
soundboard now, DJ.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it again?
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah, just give me about 2 to 3 minutes, and I'll do it
Yeah,
again.
right.
It takes time to
Yeah,
recharge.
How shocking. Yeah, stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning.
I'm currently witnessing another reality where a species we bullied with Gloomy Jimmy, called as the Oration, which sounds awfully familiar, and they are fanatic egalitarian purifiers. So yeah.
Why are we doing that?
I just had a brilliant idea of how we could defeat the contingency. We just need to give them paperwork that has a captcha requirement.
A what?
A captcha. Captcha? I'm sorry, I don't know this English term.
No, I've never heard anyone say it before. I've only read it. You know, it's one of those words you've never actually said. You've only read, and then when someone says it, you're like, what are you saying? Huh?
David Woodmansey, why do you hate me?
Great fun. Montu, ignore that, GM. Feel free to have more fine potables. Yes, I'm enjoying a delectable and delicious Madri Exceptional. La Alma de Madril.
Special brew, yeah?
I used to have a friend, actually. We'd go to the pub, and he didn't want to drink the beer in the pub.
Got no more friends
he'd get
anymore.
us... Stop this. You're a mean, sir. He would...
You're a mean one.
Why is EP30 in the... Oh, ignore me.
In
So
what?
apparently now, if you tab off of a stream in YouTube, it pauses it.
Oh, yeah.
So,
so you can't
where I
repeat
hadn't been
these.
tabbed into EP30's stream for ages, he was in the menu, like, trying to join a server.
Breaking news! We have heard that
wrong?
Colossus has been created!
You guys are playing the game?
The Goodlands have made a Colossus.
Will this spell destruction from the galaxy?
Oh, yeah, we might have given them the Colossus project as a...
right.
Yeah, that might have been a thing that we did. It seemed like it'd be
All
a
right,
good
Prime
idea.
Minister, you might as well go forwards and go
Seems
to the
like an aggressive
the
move.
Balaric system now.
Yes, my lord.
Before Darkness suicides his
Darkness
fleets into
is
that
going in.
starbase.
Oh, no.
One fleet alone shall do it. No, there's a few more coming. It's kind of like watching Death by Cop.
By what?
Are they able to fire a response? Actually, I think they might. The contingency can't actually hit them. They're out of range. Oh, beautiful.
To be fair, I was
Look at them
watching
coming and peel
Raguns'
off.
force, like the 14k, and it took it down to like half HP before retreating. Like
Why
his
did it retreat?
MTX weapon. He's not actually here. It's the AI.
Oh, yeah, but still, why did the AI retreat? It's weird.
Because the AI is stupid.
Oh, Bernard, that's wonderful news. Manchester United have beaten Newcastle. Excellent.
Oh, have they? Oh.
Yeah, Newcastle didn't win silverware. This is important.
I will not make any jokes.
Sorry, there's a motion that's
Yeah,
been seconded and thirded. What motion? Revan, what motion?
The dismantling of the backup plan, the cartel's engine.
Oh.
I like how you
We haven't
guys are
won
like,
yet.
yeah, we should vote on a thing that is completely in another country. Do you realise the arrogance of that? Like, I'm sorry. Can I just
DG,
for
they
a
are playing
moment,
the British Commonwealth.
They are the British Commonwealth.
Yeah, right. Like the RP is amazing, but the utter arrogance to say yes, we're going to vote on a thing that is in another empire, another country, and we're going to make our minds up for them. Gosh darn it!
They will obey.
Utter arrogance,
You
says
kindly
Zapdos.
obey.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out, we only lost a few ships there, DJ, and it's all going great.
So do the contingency not have good tracking then? Because we're not losing much.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, something that you might not know about the crisis chain is there is no dismantle button.
Dismantle?
Yeah, they're asking them to dismantle if they can vote to ask the
we
Cosmonaut
would
to
then, I
dismantle.
assume, have to dismantle it for them. That's the only way to do it in-game correctly, right?
Yeah, like...
So we'd have to fly
There
in,
is
blow
no
up
way
their
to
planets, and then
dismantle it.
dismantle it by taking the
Hold
system
on.
from them.
Are we able to use the Star Eaters on our own stars?
Yes.
Yes.
You can't use them on
yeah,
allied
that's
stars.
Could we use a Star Eater on it?
Not on the
engine.
Ethrophasic star. I think it blocks that for reasons.
Well, we're in a trinary star system, so there's 3 stars to blow up.
I mean,
don't
Also,
do
do you
it.
get more dark matter for blowing up a system with more
I mean,
stars?
Fatho,
Don't do it.
who knows what would
Don't
happen?
do it. Don't
if
do
you
it.
blew
Don't
up
do it.
the
Don't
star?
do it.
Let's find out
Don't do it.
for science.
In the name, the Greater Commonwealth.
Although
will
that would
find
hurt
a
our profit
declaration of
margin, so
war
maybe
if you
we shouldn't.
destroy the backup plan. I'd like to point out, or attempt to destroy it, as well.
You can destroy it after we've won.
I mean, I don't think we should really mess with it. We should just leave it alone. Very much.
We've already received confirmation that we are unable to crack any stars where the aetherphasic engine exists.
Okay.
The game will simply not let us.
So, Prime Minister,
Montu, you might want to see what Nebelf has just said in voice.
Due to Morningstar's gamble, we no longer need the backup plan. If anything, it's now a threat. Just to be aware. Oh Lord.
No, can we all just stop turning on each other for 1 second?
Right, let's get up. I mean, to be fair, at least the Codronites have destroyed most of their fleet and are now very not so great compared to us.
Yeah.
Just gonna
But
throw
they
that
already
out
have the button. I'm just going to
To
throw
be
that
fair,
out there.
I would also like to point out that the Codronites have been playing their part very successfully in the destruction of the contingency, and have in fact been the Empire to destroy both of the machine worlds so far.
We have a problem.
Yeah,
We need to bring out the Colossus to destroy Sterilization Hub 003.
Although we have the option to blow up the galaxy, we really don't want to press it because that will hurt our bottom line and our profit margin. Because there will be no bottom line and no profit margin.
Yeah.
That's the worst. That's like having the aetherphasic engine and activating it is almost completely against the grain of us. However, we are definitely along the lines of if we can't have it, no one can. So we are doing our best to make sure that we don't have to press the button, but we will if there is no choice.
But what about that guy on the corner who breaks into your office?
What guy? Oh, you talking about Mr. Fluffykins? Mr. Fluffykins would never press the. I mean, okay, Mr. Fluffykins may have pressed other buttons on my keyboard earlier, but we have we have controlled. We have secured the big button. It cannot be pressed by cats. It is cat proof. Trust me.
Trust the god.
Yes, the galaxy exploding button is cat proof.
I forgot to go. I forgot when I went to go and get
my engineers told me so.
I bought you all coffee, tea, cornettos, all that stuff. Do you know what I didn't get? I didn't get myself my coffee. I'm just going to go and get myself.
Oh no.
Would you go to the edge of Sadrinople space? Don't jump yet, though. Prime Minister, don't jump. Just get to the edge of the system.
Task managers just keep running around menacingly on my borders.
I fear that M.Star.MPEG is up to no good.
There are a few usable stars in Task Manager space, and Montu needs another beer, says David. No, I don't need it right this second. But now you've mentioned, I am rather thirsty on a warm day like today.
Warm?
It's a warm day like today. Yep, right. We're almost all formed up. We're going to wait just for the Cardu Vassal Robotics Glade to arrive. A couple of ships, and then I guess we should jump in a moment. What's coming through? What just came through? Something came through and died. Oh, that's fine. Fine. Oh, goodness me.
Construction ship. Just
more like
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ship.
There's another 4 mil of fleet in there. I don't think we can take both together.
I don't know.
I suspect problem.
I mean, if we fight them in this system, it's very bad because even in that one actually,
they're both black holes.
Yeah, this could be an issue.
All right, let's just jump then. We do or we die. Prepare the jump.
Prepare the fleet, Captain.
Here we go.
Set phasers to fun.
Bring interesting news.
Fire all the blues, fire all the reds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I bring interesting news.
I don't like that.
So,
that's not good.
I have a number of spies across the galaxy, some of them serving in the Task Manager Empire, and my spies just got back to me and informed me that in an utterly strange act, recently the Task Managers directed all of their armies to fly into a black hole, and they were all destroyed.
What?
What?
That's handy.
They did what?
I still see all of their fleets.
No, not fleets, their armies.
Oh, their armies.
Yes, they had approximately 50,000 armies.
All right, we're hitting the 10 mil now. 9.8.
Okay.
We're taking ships down. 9 mil. 9 mil mark.
We basically wanted to
8.7.
spite the Commonwealth with armies.
Chad is saying, is it swordfish time? Goodness gracious me. 7.9 mil.
What's a swordfish?
7.8.
Who knows?
I don't know why you'd want one of those swordfishes. They're very pointy.
Yeah. Damn fishy.
And Quanafel, this is a 25x crisis.
5 mil.
The starbase is almost down. It's just their planet.
They've still got 5 mil in the middle of us. We've just lost 1,000 fleet power almost.
Yeah, I've lost a lot. 500.
It's a good job there's only going to be one hub left after this, right? Plenty of time for you to
I don't like the way you're saying that.
M-Star to M-Pig, never trusted, never trusted.
And I don't know why everyone's going on about swordfish in chat.
I really don't like the swordfish.
It's Morbin time, says chat. Swordfish in time, I mean.
It's Pierce Montu time.
Stop.
We have a slight problem.
We can't
the
crack
sterilization
it.
hub number. The sterilization hub number 3 is in a system that has already had its star exploded. Therefore, we need a fleet to remain behind.
Luckily, we have an idea. We have an idea.
Sorry, imploded.
We have an idea. The Goodlands did build a world cracker recently. Could they not bring it up and crack the planet?
I researched it. I gotta build it. Yeah.
Okay. Then all ships bombard sterilization hub. Let's just sit here and bombard the thing.
I'm way ahead of you.
Just
machines. Orbital bombardment stance.
According to our calculations, only a single fleet needs to remain behind in order to accomplish this goal.
It needs more.
Therefore, the rest of the fleet can go on to the next system.
Or we could just bomb it to oblivion and back.
Does anyone
What
have
might be an idea would perhaps be to use this opportunity to bring in some reinforcements.
Oh yeah, we're making.
We're making. Prime Minister, could you buy as many alloys as you can? We're making too much energy to not be buying, and then use it to make more ships or something. I don't know.
You'll find something to do with it. Does anyone have a better bombardment stance? Because I am pacifist, so I can't.
There's also a maximum amount. To be fair, we probably reached the maximum. You only need a couple of fleets on it to start to do the bombardment. Yeah. The issue is, if a new contingency fleet spawns, we do all need to be here to fight it. Otherwise, it'll start.
I don't think, can they?
Yes, it can. Yeah, it can.
Not worth the risk.
No, because the starbase is gone.
I'm pretty sure I've had it happen. I can't remember. If you're sure, then
I'm not
fine,
sure.
But only if you're sure.
I didn't think it could, but I could be wrong.
So would we pin our hopes on the ideas of Steve the 15th?
No.
No.
I don't trust myself.
The whole life.
I think we use this time to get reinforcements while we have team bonding exercise of bombarding a sterilization hub. Yeah?
Do we fly by the Cardronite space in an act of unity?
We can do a parade, but there's still lots more to do.
I still can't find these darn synthetics.
It would have been nice if there was a gateway in this area.
Yeah, it would be. If the Codronites would like to build a gateway, that'd be great.
And there's no hyper relays as well.
It's really, this should be the Badlands.
It's the Goodlands. The Goodlands, I swear.
No, this area, the Codronite area, should be the Badlands. I mean, it's all black holes and no hyper relays. It's terrible. I hate it.
Black holes.
Yeah.
Black holes.
Look, every star is just a void of death.
That's something to do with some death bots rolling through, I think, though, my lord.
I blame the Codronites.
Yeah, that's fair. I blame them too.
It's somebody else's fault.
Anyone except. Yep.
Because everyone is awesome.
Everyone is cool when they're part of a team. That's what I hear.
This is a very... Oh.
Can I just see that the fleet is very tight knit over the top of this planet?
It's like a nice little
Everyone
carpet.
camping, not an inch of space has been wasted.
Everyone's come together in a
God, it's-
mesh of
it's-
ships.
7%
not the
devastation. And that's it.
Should we go to slow?
He's doing
maybe?
point. Yeah, let's go to slow. Kiva, can we move up to slow? Thanks.
My Dyson see good.
Oh, there's a problem. There is 4.5 million fleet power racing towards the Drake homeworld, it looks like.
Oh,
One,
no.
two,
Oh,
three,
the
four,
homeworld,
5
not
jumps
my-
away.
I don't see the problem.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I might go for the task managers.
I must protect.
Also, the task managers are just eerily sat on my border. They're
That's
just watching.
nothing to be worried
There's
about.
lots of 0 and 1s flying around them as well.
If you zoom in real close, you can hear some music playing.
What's the music?
Oh,
I've put it up in general.
no.
Is it tum tum tum
Terminating.
tum 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 tum?
I hate to alarm you, Steve, but they're currently moving to.
Yeah, they're taunting
moving?
me.
The task
they're just-
managers are moving to Sinistra.
No,
Yeah,
they're not.
they're taunting.
No, they're not.
They were, but then they
They
went
were.
back. They're taunting us. That's what they've
alright,
done the
in
whole time.
Sinistra, would you go to that habitat and start converting each commercial zone into replace it with a fortress, stronghold,
Yes.
whatever it's called,
And make a upgrade
and set the
starbase
world
there as
to
well.
set the world to martial law, and yeah, if you go
Yeah,
decisions,
my
martial law.
border's fully fortressized. If that's a word.
Fortressized. You're going with fortressized.
Yep.
How's
Yep.
the crisis beacon doing?
Oh, there.
It is on the way, but still, we've got
Look at
16
that,
insights, but it's like we still haven't reached past stage 1.
It's time to make beautiful wins as ever.
We're still at stage 0 of 3.
Oof.
We currently have a 40% chance of completing it each month at the moment, though. Now it's 60. Well, there we are. We do have we don't really have the best assets for the crisis beacon thingy-majiggy. That's the issue. Oh, well, what's this? What are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Did a fleet just spawn?
No.
All right, make sure you go back to bombarding, ladies and gentlemen.
Back to the carpet.
Back to bombing. Well, we're a whole 16% now, gentlemen.
I think we need to get to 50.
Yeah, it's 50.
I was at 50 now.
I recently won a game, and it was the contingency I had to fight.
Can we disable our edicts, please, Prime Minister? Because
that's a good idea.
The economy is about to fail. Good point by chat. Also, would you use some of that lovely energy to buy like a few thousand volatile motes, and probably a bit of dark matter as well, actually.
What's the percentage on that world?
I don't know, 16%, 17%, 18%
now.
Special project complete.
The Codronite capital has not Codronite. The Drake capital does have a contingency fleet only 2 jumps away. Help!
I am moving to you, Regex.
So somebody has just said in Montu's chat, EP301 a game. Will the lies never end?
No, I did.
Ooh,
I did. Don't you worry, John.
Also, his correct name is EP20.
No.
Right, everyone except the Commonwealth. Everyone except the Commonwealth. Everyone except the Commonwealth should probably go and defend the Drake's capital. Go to Arrakis, and then from there you can go and defend the capital. Maybe. Everyone except the Commonwealth. We'll stay bombarding the planet. Everyone else, go on. We'll split up.
Where is that capital?
I just see if that
Go to
system
Arrakis.
goes, it's chaos. It's pure chaos.
Go to Arrakis.
Oh, I see.
Breaking news! We have found out that the contingency is using NFTs and cryptocurrency in order to gain control of over other robots. More at 7.
don't do it.
Wow.
Bum, 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 bum.
And click the reinforce all fleet button, please, Prime Minister, in the fleet manager screen. More ships.
I managed to get the task manager fleets off of the border.
Save your
How?
mall, please.
I gave them something else to worry about.
Oh, crikey.
It's gone.
Dude.
It's gone, my lord.
What's gone?
We will never find the toxic god.
Ah, the capital's gone. Arrakis, don't go to Arrakis. I repeat, do not go to Arrakis. Problem. Don't go to Arrakis. Don't go there. There's a contingency fleet in Arrakis now.
Where do we go?
Anywhere that's not Arrakis.
Yeah.
And the task managers have just attacked Avior. I repeat, the task managers have just moved into Avior. They might be about to combine forces with Arrakis. Let's just hold fire for now. Maybe go somewhere like Sheet, or just, I don't know, somewhere that has a gateway that we can, like, so you can get there quickly. Maybe.
Maybe we go to the Owl Gate?
No, do not. No, not the Owl Gate. The Eye of Hawking's there. It's too close.
Yeah, but if we're all there, we'll just start sniping off contingency forces.
No, we're not all there though. We're split up.
It's our world. It's our world.
Yeah, they only took the starbase. It's all good.
Oh, but we must protect the quest.
Indeed.
It's only a tin can, they say.
Oh, we're having another election for the Galactic Council. It looks like the Windsor Refuge might actually get on the council.
Reclaim our former glory.
The Cardu should probably reinforce the Custodian fleet. Also, can the Cardu propose maybe that the contingency is the crisis or something? I don't know. Surely there's some proposals.
Come on now.
Come on, Cardu. Propose something as the.
No one will ever be as good custodian as the Windsors.
What, as good custard?
No, I mean,
you said as good custard.
Good custard. Yeah, no, good custodian.
Custard. You said custard.
Custodian.
We heard custard.
No. Lies.
I think they're about to pop up in temporal decay. Your fleet should probably form up in the Rip Steve cluster. Everyone except the Commonwealth, because I think they're about to come through at the Rip Steve temporal decay and then Rip Steve.
Ugh. I just rebuilt the starbase there.
That sucks, doesn't it?
For anybody who has fleets in transit away from
32% devastation or sterilization. Goodlands.
I must request the Arrakis be reclaimed.
Well, think about it. Goodlands, are you building a boomstick? What's it called? A planet buster.
Working on it.
You're working. So you are building on it. You're building it, or what do you need to build it? Are you missing alloys or what?
It was an alloys thing, but now it's building. It's building.
Cool.
What percentage is that, Welder?
34%.
Ah.
I'll tell you when it blows up. You'll know.
Then we'll have one left, and then we can.
Lady Alice's Glory. Interesting fleet names. Why is this one called Lady Alice's Glory? Huh?
A lot of them are named after characters in the OFA.
Huh. Well, not all of these. These are all called Prime 719, Prime 97, Prime 73.
Survived over from the old fleet.
No one saw that.
From the old Empire.
No one saw what?
Everyone saw that.
I misclicked.
What did you do?
He just canceled the.
I was trying to.
Veto the resolution to declare the contingency.
Are you kidding me?
I was trying to emergency measure it.
Abolish Galactic Council. Heck no to this.
Abolish the Galactic Council.
At this point, in this economy,
Windows are showing their true color.
Is this something we wish to allow, my lord?
No. Deny.
There you go. Then. Unsolved that problem.
I completely missed it.
You are EP 2-0 for perpetuity.
Oh.
Perpetuity is such a grimy word,
That's 5,000 days we gotta wait.
I was trying to emergency measure it, but there's already something there. So I completely misclicked.
I must reiterate the current request to know, are you in league with the Contingency.
No.
I mean,
It was an honest mistake. I haven't seen the cancel buttons for a while. I just told my robots to vote and do stuff.
So why is your chat saying that you did it on purpose?
My chat isn't.
I mean, they are.
No.
They will be in a
I
moment.
mean, they are.
They will be in a
They
moment.
will be in a moment.
Chat, quick. Start saying that you did it on purpose.
I actually genuinely.
It'll be
No!
Wait, what is going on? Why is
perfect.
Steve?
See, Mango's immediately said he did it on purpose.
Why do we have the planet Steve?
I love how loyal people are to you guys.
Hold on a minute. We've
Someone
taken the
tells
Steve
them the
cluster.
turncoat.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What?
the Steve
No.
cluster is clearly British Commonwealth space.
No.
Yes. I didn't even notice. Excellent.
It's named after my father.
Soul to Electric Boogaloo expands.
Awful lot of people in chat are saying that you did it on purpose.
No.
44%. Prime Minister, would you click the reinforce all button again, good sir?
Yeah, bloody.
Well, yeah, buy lot. You know, we got sell lots of minerals, buy lots of alloys, buy dark matter too. You know, kajigger it.
Kajigger it, yes. Technical term that, kajiggering.
Kajigger the thing
Give it a good old
bob.
kajiggering.
Although, as a Formula One fan, I will also.
Is that whatchamacallit?
As a Formula One fan, I will also die on the hill that the term swapperoo is a technical term. So.
Somebody in chat just said we need food, my lord. We have 85,000 food, and we're only at a deficit of 15 a month. We're good. We're good, chat. That's not the issue.
So what?
I'm sorry. King Montgomery.
We?
What on earth is this fuzzy creature that I see in this diplomatic channel?
The first clerk, Cebu, daughter of Feti. That's Cebu, daughter of Feti. A cyborg, so good at her job, I actually proposed we move to an oligarchy and keep her in a bit longer in the position. But I was apparently told that required some sort of parliamentary vote and a supermajority. Oh, machine world destroyed! We did it. Let's go back home. Let's defend. Let's rebuild.
Contingency have taken terminal egress and L cluster. They have also jumped back into Cardew space at the L cluster.
Oh crap! Right, let's go back to the Cardew capital, Meshka. Actually, first off, let's go to the human capital.
It's retreating back to the cluster.
Oh, it is? All right, let's go to the human capital Sol, Prime Minister, if you please, and we'll repair there. And we'll work out our next move in a moment.
Yes, refit your ships.
Would you upgrade one of the...
No, task manager! No, they're moving on me!
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
Task managers are coming in.
They will be stopped on the fortresses.
All right. There's two. I've got a plan. Somebody go for the capital. Task managers, would you? Not task managers. That's who they are. Codronites, would you please eliminate the threat of the task managers once and for all? They've got some stars that need a cracking.
They will never break us. Martial law has been declared.
Jump to the capital for the love of everything that is holy. And the rest of us.
Their army's leaving is a good thing for us.
No, they're going to the hyper relay. Can they go through?
No. Can they? They shouldn't be able to.
No, I don't think they can. But can they? I'm concerned. Maybe the hyper relay allows them.
FTL inhibition.
No, they're going back. Right,
they're
everyone
going
form
around.
upon the Steve cluster then, I suppose. Oh no, the Codronites are going to face them alone. Maybe get out of there.
They're leaving. No, they're going to get the Codronites. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna move to the wall.
Everyone get to the wall. Yeah, everyone get to the wall.
To the wall.
The wall will hold.
They've jumped to Helios.
Walls.
We've got them. They don't know what's going on.
I don't know where the wall is.
It's to the right.
It's called the wall.
In the very limited space of the Windsor
In one of my 6 systems.
I'm still trying to defend my homeland here.
What's wrong with your homeland?
I won't worry about
Oh, there's
That was a
that
good
contingency
plan,
fleet doing
expanding.
stuff. Oh crap, they're doing stuff. Yeah. Must admit,
Oh,
they're losing.
yeah,
They're only
wow.
down to 2 mil now. That's kind of good.
Do I? Oh, Helios! Oh, they
no.
jumped!
They jumped into
They
Helios.
jumped! Oh no, the task managers are going to take them out, I think. Did
My
we
lord,
jump?
the task managers are invading our space.
Where?
They've gone in from Bonvatier.
Lady Alice's
They're now
glory.
in- yeah.
Jump on it. Jump on Sayetra with all of those fleets in the capital. All of the fleets everywhere. Activate jump drives. Bring everyone close by and jump on them. Aggressive
We're
stance.
splitting up.
Jump.
This is not a good idea.
No, we're gonna eliminate Sayetra and then we'll pivot back to be with Helios or whatever's happening there. Oh goodness me.
Helios is full. Well, they just all died. Oh no.
Well, you got your distraction.
Can it last a bit longer? We weren't ready.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
This
There's
is clearly
too
a
many of them.
Codronite betrayal.
The war will hold.
Turn the
I'm
edicts
sorry,
back on, please,
a
Prime Minister.
what?
All edicts back on.
Yes, my lord.
Somebody take that Titan down. Oh, good, we got it. Pew.
Oh, good, we got it.
Zapdos says Montu, please. I don't know what that means. What was it? Please what?
We fended them off, my lord.
We don't have a quantum cat. Do we have a quantum catapult? We do have a quantum catapult. Yes.
Do
You should probably start upgrading it. It's in the Ekavira system.
That sounds familiar.
And we should probably also start upgrading one of the Ringworld sections in Barnard's Star. Keep
Why did you
upgrading
pause,
those.
Montu?
I didn't mean to. Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I must have misclicked somehow. I'm pretty sure my thing was in the middle.
Wait.
And your parliament is desperately asking you to stop insulting your allies, King Montu.
I didn't insult any allies.
They have
Never
armies on
insulted an ally.
cubes.
What?
They have armies.
Cinder, who's in our space, by the way?
Task managers.
Okay.
Oh
The
no.
task managers appear to finally be making moves on us.
Yeah, they must have waited. I don't know why. Cubed is. They've taken Cubed.
Commonwealth fleets, though, form up in the Rip Steve cluster. We're going to push forwards to Helios. We're going to go via Has He Noticed Yet, though? Capture the whatchamacallit, the Dyson Kajigger. And then
I
we'll
have
sail
their
over
armies
the capital.
locked.
Good.
I have their armies locked down on Cubed. They can't leave.
Bombard it.
Okay.
Your pops might die, but they're being purged
They're already
anyway.
purging them all.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
purging every Windsor
I
they
mean,
can
I
get their
have-
hands on.
They're coming though.
Oh lord, they coming.
I'm not sure.
Can the rest of our forces please get to the wall? Any chance?
Yeah,
they're in our
heading now.
capital.
They are heading.
I don't see it. There's forces in our capital that should be moving there.
Ah, yeah, I'll
If
get
you
them
just
moving.
select
right now,
all
my
of them
lord.
and just yeah, there we go, cool.
Yeah.
60 days. 60 days, is that fast enough? Yes, I think it might
I
be.
can move back.
Move
Shall I
back.
move back?
Move back. Yeah, move back. Get to the other
Run!
edge. Oh, no, don't run away. Just get to the edge.
We'll go to
and
the hyper relay.
also, Prime Minister, you've got fleets in the
Oh,
wall as well.
no!
Oh, no, you've engaged.
They're
Oh,
coming
they're
in
coming
one
in
by one.
piecemeal. You might be able to do it. And
Yeah.
our reinforcements are going to
Whoa,
be there in a moment.
Whoa.
Hold the
One
wall.
by one,
Hold the
the
wall.
task managers
Hold the
fail.
wall.
Hold the wall.
You cannot. No.
Once more unto the breach, dear friends.
Oh no. I don't know if it's enough. There's all forces are
They
here.
are coming.
Our reinforcements will be there. Don't. Oh my goodness, he just brought another 1 million in. Oh lord.
We're
Oh
coming.
no. We may lose this battle, but we will not lose the war.
We are 13 days away. Now we're 38. Crap.
We've lost, but the war will hold.
The Greater British Commonwealth will not sit still while, checks notes, Steve is in trouble.
Steve is in trouble.
But lord, are we still moving our forces to the wall, or are we holding in Rip Steve?
No, move them to the wall. Keep to course.
Alright, they keep
If
going
we do
to the
not
wall.
stay to course, we are all dead.
There, you're going to die anyway.
No, we're not. We're going to survive this.
Save yourselves.
No,
They-
no, we're going in piecemeal.
No.
No, we're going in together. Look. We jumped everything in together.
Go.
It's not enough.
It will hold.
Oh no.
16 days until more reinforcements enter the system. Here they come.
More ships, more power. We don't seem to be winning.
No.
No, this is worst case scenario, my lord. We have failed miserably.
What's the death toll is pretty high, it looks like, here at the moment.
The death toll is like all of the Navy, sir.
Right.
This is not good.
No. We are creating
Well, the rest of
now,
there's
my
forces
lord.
in the Rip Steve cluster. Are they moving to attack? Who's there? It's
No, they
the
just
Cardu are running
retreated
away, and it's EP3O's forces. I see. Well, time to rebuild the Navy.
They're jumping somewhere, I think. What are they doing? They're glowing. Ominously.
Oh no! Jump to Helios.
I'm making... Are they just leaving? They left?
No, they're going back to
Yeah,
defend
they have
Isis. Look, the good
I'm
lands are in
going
Isis.
for the capital. Ah!
They jumped away to defend Helios from the Star Eater that was trying to destroy it.
Oh,
You're welcome.
You are
Oh, down the Cauldron.
great ally, Cauldronites.
Right, repair
We
all
retake the
fleets.
wall! We
and
retake the wall!
Spend energy on alloys. If we, we're capped on energy, don't let us be that.
Retake
Sell
the wall!
minerals.
Yeah, how's the crisis beacon doing?
I've eliminated some of his forces.
Stage. It's on stage 3.
No.
It's currently at a 0% chance. It's just got to stage 3. And it's not rolling well. Usually we're rolling a 0 or below. And we need a 2 to add any insights.
The wall is back under Steve's control.
Huzzah.
All forces are under construction.
Isis is under attack.
My forces are weak. My arms are heavy. Knees spaghetti.
Oh no, there's 3.5 million flying in, a contingency fleet flying around the Order of Drake space again. Oh crap.
Oh no, we need that beacon as soon as possible.
Ease. Thank you.
What? You're welcome.
Just making you all aware
please.
that we have installed on our lovely new desk here at the Cauldronite Cartel a nice big shiny red button.
No, it's not time.
No, we don't need it. Please, could you turn on, Prime Minister, in the edicts, Bureau of Espionage, as well as forged subsidies. Let's go to a negative unity standpoint. We've got the unity to burn now, and Bureau of Espionage as well. Yeah. Anything else we need?
It may or may not be right next to the cat.
No, take it away from the cat.
So, we have been entirely repelled when we were attempting to invade the Task Manager space. Our fleets are scattered, but we've not lost any systems. Oh, we have lost systems. Oh, crap, they're in us. Okay.
I lost everything I owned to those darn managers of tasks.
May I recommend that we use this as a wonderful dramatic moment to take our break?
Oh.
No, I thought we were going to do it in 40 minutes.
You want to do it in 40 minutes?
Yeah,
I just thought this was a very fitting moment to do a cliffhanger.
people might need to get some preparations and stuff, and people are expecting it to be at that time. So,
yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm fine. It's up to everyone else.
No, we'll leave it. It's fine.
We could do the memory kajiggering, because we've got a moment here while we're rebuilding. If you want to tell us about the memories.
Or the king regains his memory, and congratulations, because 600,000 years of memories has just flooded into your head.
Right.
That's a lot of memories.
So enjoy that, because first of all, that's a literal mind screwing.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah. So, basically, throughout both human and non-human history, you have been responsible for, between you and the other Seraphs, basically every bad thing that's ever happened.
I'm sorry, every bad thing that's ever happened?
Pretty much, yeah. As an example, you clearly remember burning diplomatic papers that would have been passed from the Japanese to the Commonwealth, requesting to enter into the Commonwealth, which would have curtailed all of the conflict that happened later on in that century. But you burned those, so those papers never arrived. So the Japanese and the Commonwealth ended up at war.
I see.
That one was particularly on you.
I see.
Other things that have been done by your kind are the bubonic plague.
The bubonic. We did the bubonic plague.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the bubonic plague, napalm. The
Napalm.
ginger beer trick.
The ginger beer. What's the ginger beer trick?
You really don't want to know. Like, of all the things I'm speaking about, it might actually be the nastiest.
What? Okay. Someone in chat says, I propose motion to forgive the king for all past life crimes. Past life is the important thing here. So anyone want a second or seconded motion by Zapdos? Anyone want a third?
Did someone
that?
actually say that?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe anyone
Revan
actually
did.
said that.
Revan did.
No, fake news.
Somebody, Lord Zendikar thirded that motion. We have a proposal.
Oh well, you'll have to put it up for a vote. Let's see
will.
what Parliament has to say.
Forgive your good and just king for all crimes in a past life, ladies and gentlemen. Not any old life, a past life. Also, Prime Minister, can we hit that reinforce all button again?
Does anyone have spare alloys?
Probably need to buy dark matter as well, looking at it. Because dark matter is required for our ships and we're pretty low on it.
Again, all of the things that you remember are like, you were nasty. Yeah, you have been the voice in the back of the head of the biggest monsters in galactic history.
So, are the Seraph responsible for Hitler?
Did this timeline actually get a Hitler?
It did, yes. In this timeline, they were not responsible for Hitler, but they were responsible for the political conditions around Europe at the time.
Okay. 60% of voting no. Our gift to him is loyalty, says Lord Zendikar. Exactly, sir. Exactly. David Woodman,
Is that your alt account?
That's the loyalty. Is that my alt account? No. Type. Hit the king with a fish, says Tesla Crap. What? Don't hit the king with a fish. What are we doing? All those gifts vote no. Wait, what? David, loyalty, sir. Loyalty? Our gift is loyalty, not forgiveness. Okay, crikey. I see.
I'm just gonna say, look.
Seeing as I don't have control over the camera, how is the update on the war? Like, are we done with the contingency portion?
No. The contingency are flying around and
the task manager
doing problems.
But do
They're
they still
in the
have
Cardu space.
another world?
Yes, and they're in
Have
Cardu
they blown
space.
up all of their contingency worlds?
No, there's a fourth world that still needs to be blown up, and that world.
And where is that located?
That is in
the east?
Srudma, on the east. Just go
And where
far
are the
to the
task
east.
managers right now?
The task managers seem to
Kiva,
be
can
licking
you
their
show me
wounds.
how much dark matter we have?
Yeah, they're just
For informational purposes, nothing else. Thank you, Kiva.
They're licking their wounds.
They're in their capital and they're in Skipiton. Seems to they have been repairing. Now they're kind of just sat there with menacingly large and powerful fleets.
I'm bombing some of their armies.
And I can tell you what's in them. They have focused arc emitters and kinetic artillery, meaning we should probably change our ship designs. Oh my lord! Right, I'd like a new class of ship to be commissioned, Prime Minister. and I will give you the specifics. We're going to tic-tac-toe this bad boy. Please remove...
Potato is potato. Aye.
I hate you so much. It literally hurts my soul.
What do you mean? It's that great game of tic-tac-toe. This is what we're playing now. It's like one beats the other, beats the other. It's countering. It's great.
No, tic-tac-toe is a two-player game.
Yeah, and each move counts
You
as the
say
other, right?
member?
He did say member. Oi, oi.
Just add more squares, DJ. Add more squares.
Yeah.
I hate you all.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's right. Keep taunting the GM. Great idea.
He will tell him to press the button. Aye.
This is going to be the Lightbringer class, if you please. I'll send you the exact spelling for that. Right. Actually, I'll just put it in the... It's the Lightbringer class, please. I'll put that in general. And this, if you could... Actually, I'll just design the design. I'll design the design, and then you can have a little look-see at it in but a mere moment.
The design.
What class of ship is it going to be, my lord?
It's going to be a battleship class.
Very well.
Third player gets to draw more lines in tic-tac-toe. That's how it works.
Oh my god.
I'll probably send you the design. Give me a second. I'll send you the design. One sec.
That's okay.
So, reactive armor. Keep one dark matter deflector. The rest should be dragon scale. All reactive armors in the A slots.
What is the task manager doing?
Pardon me, I just have a minor revolt dealing with it. Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's good.
But otherwise, that should be fine.
Do you need us to help you with the contingency?
Oh my goodness, that's going to be so fine. Yes. Right, so...
Are you sure?
1 minute, sorry. So, let me just send a clip of this so you can see it.
Also, Brian Ash, not only did they do that, but the Seraph are also responsible for the Imperial, measurement system.
So you mean they're the good guys?
No.
You mean they're responsible for the good measurement system? Feet and inches and height in feet and inches, weight in stone, very helpful and important. Yep. God bless the British Empire and Commonwealth and colonies.
So what I'm hearing is that we should pound the Seraphim flat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But do they weigh an imperial or a metric ton?
Both.
They can't weigh both. That doesn't. I don't.
Contingency are one jump away from the Cardew capital.
They've been there before. They'll be there again. Oh, the Cardew capital. Hold up. Wait.
No. Not that.
No, they're going to Obalon. They're going to Obalon again. It looks like they're missing
Should we
out.
focus the contingency instead?
Well, they've only got 2 million fleet power now. There's only 3 ships. That is, sorry, not 2 million, 200,000. That is but 3 ships.
Yeah, but there's more elsewhere.
The issue is if we leave the task managers unopposed, we know exactly what they'll do again.
Yes, they're going to attack again. They took advantage of the
situation. I'm willing
situation.
to sacrifice Windsor space if it means
Great.
victory.
This Lightbringer class Prime Minister, please build lots of these at the mega shipyard.
Yes, my lord.
It's Sol. Is it Sol? Sol's at the mega shipyard? No, where's the mega shipyard? I lost it.
No idea, but I've got it up.
Oh, there's the one we stole. The one we stole over near Church of Jeff in the Jurope system on the far west.
I'm just procuring some dark matter, and I should get right on that, my lord.
Speaking of procuring dark matter, does anybody have any dark matter to spare for monetary purposes?
No, we don't have. No, and stop! Don't use it. We don't need the backup plan. We're going to survive. We're going to endure.
Of course, as I ask for dark matter, I get somebody redeeming the audio file of "Never Give Up, Never Surrender."
Never give up, never surrender.
Exactly.
Why can I not?
But just in case, it's always good to have a backup plan. So if those of you who are not using your dark matter could just send us a nice little trade, that would be much appreciated.
We ran out of volatile motes. Prime Minister, please buy lots of volatile motes. Yeah, okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, we could trade you volatile motes for some dark matter.
No, we're good. We're good. Bye-bye. Thanks, bye.
Never mind. We can't make that trade. I was wrong.
Task managers are on the move.
I'm being told by my
lots of those ships, Prime Minister.
vice president that we cannot do that.
Where is it? Where is
the task manager's on the move.
Yeah, we're busy.
They're in the Zorak system.
Yeah, we're busy.
Oh no.
Nice. Excellent diplomacy.
Chara, it's in Chara. Ah, okay. Right, queue up a bunch of
our
Lightbringer
home world
ships. There's 2 mega shipyards as well. There's one in Chara and one in Jura. So you might as well.
Yeah, I'm using the one in Chara.
Well, DQ some of the ones in Jura.
Community, I just want you to know I have a
Contingency is moving to
thing.
the Cardu homeworld right now.
Cardu homeworld.
It just makes the worlds go.
So, Prime Minister, move all fleets to the Cardu homeworld via the Gateway network immediately from the capital or wherever they are.
Please, now,
Yes, my lord.
now.
We only need
moving,
200k
we're
to
moving.
destroy them. The Chara system, get us there. Get us there. For the good of the galaxy, we must defend our plenty
we are-
acquaintances.
That is not good.
We're going.
We're 15
straight there
days.
now.
12. We're there. We have entered the system. Engage. Engage. Shoot to
We
kill.
have engaged.
Thank you.
It's
You are
fine.
welcome, my lord.
Right, let's
Chara
get
will
back.
remember
Get back
this.
to Chara.
Yes, my lord. Straight back to Chara.
And pat yourself on the back, everybody. That was a good defense. Well done. Also, don't forget, if you're in my chat, you can vote yes on the current poll. Only 179 votes are there right now. So go to messages. There's a poll up. Click the yes button is all you need to do just to secure a safe and fantastic... Oh, God, somebody died. Well, I have to pay respects to the Varaliv people.
Gracefully put, my lord.
Traitors. Traitors there are.
Not so elegant, my lord. How is our fleet situation, Cinder? Ongoing?
Where's that your nuts?
The turn.
He gave me no science ships. Urgh.
Are you muted, Cinder?
Am I?
Oh no, you were just super quiet. I apologise. Ignore me.
No, I'm not.
Tinkerbell
I'm
says,
not
"Don't
bothering
forgive the
Cinder.
king." How
Cinder is doing
dare
so
you?
much.
If we could get back to the task at hand of building these important... You're building T-Bringer ships. No. You build the wrong ships.
No, I'm not. Am I? Where?
You built 3 T-Bringer class ships in the northern mega shipyard.
Oh, that's a lot of fights.
What?
There's a north.
This just in, the Conjunite Cartel fleets are currently engaged with the task managers. And it is not looking too good.
Oh,
Where
no.
do you need
We are in the
a
Hawking system if
Cardinite?
anybody else would like to join us and assist us before we all die. A
We
terrible,
will
terrible death.
remember you.
And we will remember
Incorrect.
that as well.
Incorrect. Where are we needed?
We can't get
We're
there in
getting
time.
In the
This
Iron
is
Hawking system.
Millions
It's too
dead.
late now.
This just in,
Millions.
all of our fleets are dead.
This is
Oh,
not.
that's not so good. That's gonna be the great cluster.
We just
under
need one
attack
vote
soon.
to go to yes, ladies and gentlemen. Just the one vote. Go on. Do your
We're getting our
duty.
forces
Save your
picked off.
king.
Do not forgive the king.
I'm very
Traitor.
confused. Where's the vote? I don't see
In
a
my
vote.
if you go to my chat, if you go to my live stream, there's a chat poll.
Does anybody need
And
minerals?
the,
at all?
and the count. Stop the count. Yes wins. We forgive the king of all crimes. Oh yes.
Wow, how long did you have to leave that
I
up
left that
for?
for just a mere moment. It was a
I
momentary
propose
poll.
a vote of no confidence in the king.
You can't
abuse of
propose a
his
vote of no
power.
confidence in the king. He's the monarch, not like a pleb, like the prime minister. Cough, cough.
You actually disgust me.
Right. Thank you again, David, for gifting even more memberships as well. Crikey. Mega shipyards. The mega shipyard up north. Yeah, just make sure to build a bunch of whatchamacallums, Lightbringer classes. I think we need more dark matter
Is
though.
that the...
No, we got dark matter.
We've
What are
got
we
the dark
missing?
mat for it. I
Oh,
just
it's
need
fine
to
now.
clear
It was
some,
no, it's alloys. Buy alloys. Buy all the alloys. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's volatile motes, but we've been there for a while. We dipped into it momentarily. We're only at -8. It just happened.
Quickly trying to resolve that somehow.
No, it'll
When
go
are we
down
doing
one a
this
month.
break?
Don't worry about it. We're doing the break in 25 minutes. At 9 p.m. European time, 8 p.m. British time, 3 p.m. Eastern time, and
It's
then
8 p.m. British
midday.
time.
That's why I said 8 p.m. British time, 9 p.m. European time, 8 p.m. British.
Oh, I can't listen
3
anymore.
p.m. Eastern time, and then West Coast America would be midday. "7 a.m. Australian time." Thank you very much, Michael Alexander. 7 a.m. Australian time. Why are you awake? Okay, I salute you, sir.
It's not that early.
Given that
It
it's
is-
been going
it
for
is
4
early.
hours, we've been going for 4 hours, and it's now 7 a.m. Yes, that sounds very early.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, and we've been playing the whole time.
Yes.
The whole time.
Yep.
Let's have a look at it. Are we able to propose the contingency as crisis?
Yeah,
yet?
can somebody can the
Somebody-
custodian
somebody
set galactic
needs,
it's the custodian only that can do it. Custodian has to set galactic focus and also go to custodian ship.
No.
And do the thing for extra
custodian, they said that they were not a crisis for another 5,000 months or
Yeah,
something.
because the of EP30
I didn't do anything.
because
the traitor over
EP30
that.
vetoed it. You're still waiting on it being able to be
Can't
passed.
you
But
do
there's
the
another galactic, there's
focus,
another
though?
custodian thing where we can do the mobilize or whatever it is, get plus 20% versus the crisis, which is a resolution
You should do that.
versus all crisis factions. That will also help us against the
already
task
passed it.
managers. Did you?
I think I did when I was custodian. I think we passed that.
Damage to marauders? I don't see it. Only the custodian knows. Cinder? Dost
I
thou
don't know where
knoweth?
to look for it.
If you go to Galactic Community Resolutions under Custodianship, it's in one of the 3 columns. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Chat, what's it called again?
You know
Chat-
what?
Chat saying eat the Prime Minister.
United Front.
United Front. That sounds... what does that do? 20%.
Oh,
That's
there we go.
exactly right. Vote yes on
Don't
Proposition
veto,
United
don't-
Front.
there we
And
go.
somebody else maybe...
Can't when the Senate is in session.
Yeah,
as
okay.
usual.
Well, but we
You can
can
end it
probably
when
get...
it's halfway.
Yeah, we can end Space Amoeba
I
in a
mean, it's
moment.
not like E3 was just going to cancel that one as well. so.
I almost clipped it. I
No, you
almost
didn't,
clipped
did you?
Ooh.
If you do EP30, I will be.
I didn't deliberately.
No,
the first
no.
time.
I propose if EP3 does it again, we brand the Windsor Refuge another crisis. But there are 3 crises. The Taskmasters, the Windsor Refuge.
Siding with that there
Diplomatic
crises.
crisis.
It sounds to me as though
Is the
King
contingency
Steve might
still in
actually be a
space?
synth infiltrator.
It could
Yeah,
be.
right.
I suggest we find out what he looks like on the inside.
Let's
Whoa.
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 Man tells no tales,
Cinder is. What's the strength of that fleet in the contingency space? Or was that just the construction ship? I can't see it.
The
very
vote to
clearly.
eat the Prime
It's
Minister
not
is now
contingency
up.
anymore. It's empty.
Parliament are
FYI,
voting
the
to eat the
Cardew
Prime
are
Minister.
under attack
near the
again.
Singularity. What's
The
that? Is that 11
Cardew
million?
are under attack again.
It's 4.5,
4.5.
but it's
But
just
where
been
is
there
it?
the whole
No,
time.
but they fly in and then they go they don't like they go to mass in and then they kind of run away. It's fine usually.
Okay.
They kind of they have to go
yeah,
there. They
they-
go sightseeing and they're
they-
like, oh, we're good.
They essentially they keep taking me out at Arrakis and they fly away and then they come back. So you got they just
Your
took out my
deaths
capital
are
again.
admirable even, not admiral. Sorry, Freudian slip.
Why did our allies just go into the?
I don't
That's a
know.
bad place for them to go. There. Who owns?
They're provoking the task managers. Oh no.
They did. They just went there for no reason to die.
Now they're taking love you.
Bye. They died. Okay, good.
Right, are we ready to fight the task managers together this time? Let's form up at the wall.
yes.
Let's all form up at the wall.
Okay, where
Prime Minister,
is the wall?
Well, if you go to the search bar or press F and then in search type in the space wall, you'll find a system named the wall. Should do. It should like highlight it. So you press F.
Yeah, you can
Why?
double click it.
My lord, why is our territory expanded into this? What?
What?
We've claimed the love you system somehow.
Well, we lost it again. Get it back. In
I
a
think the
moment.
Winds have rightful claims on that.
Evidently not.
So, just bringing news from the war. So far in this war, the task managers are taking 1 ship loss for 10.
That's a good trade.
244 losses. No. We've lost 2,332
I don't know.
losses.
10 to 1 seems like a terrible
Holy
profit margin.
To be fair, some of those might have died against the contingency. That's just ship losses while we're at war, I think. Maybe. I'm hopeful.
No.
Is it not?
No. No.
We've lost 2,333 ships, so they're 244. But they're still more exhausted.
Might I suggest that we have a elite force jump in and destroy their matter decompressor and their Dyson sphere to help chokehold their resources?
We're forming up at the wall, and we're going to go as one force, one unit, together to
have
Helios.
you heard of something called a central processing unit? I've
My
heard
lord.
that talked about.
Yep.
We have a contingency fleet on course at Earth.
Where?
I'm unaware as to.
How do you know it's on course
It's
for
the
Earth?
one from the. It's. Okay, the one that's in Cardu's space in the LR9 Singularity.
Yeah.
That fleet is the one. Yeah, that's the one that is apparently en route to Earth.
According to who?
According to a message I've just had pop up.
Oh, we can ignore. That's probably just somebody sending something to
They've done
voicemail.
it-
Attack the task managers.
Who's following who?
So, why don't you set all of our fleets to follow the fleets of the Windsors? So pick one of the Windsor
spawning.
fleets. Yeah, that's no. Pick
Follow
one of
them
the 265k fleets or something.
That one's more now.
There's a 265k fleet. I see it. Oh yeah, just pick the 279. Yeah, pick the Windsor fleet.
Yeah, the
so all fleets to
279 is the one
follow.
that they've ordered.
Great, and
I
then
don't
Windsors.
know what their logo looks
Would
like.
you begin the attack? Love you, Apon. Has he noticed yet? And finish with Helios. As one, we shall destroy this threat. And I'm going to go and get a refreshment.
It's a bold time to look away.
If our king is nothing if not bold.
Last time I looked away, nothing bad happened. We only lost like, hey, I'm not bald. Take it back.
Not yet.
I mean, actually,
will
I am
be in the
bald.
next
I have no hair
Stress.
whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. You're a lizard. Where are you going? I love you.
Let's go to the Helios system via Has He Noticed Yet? Just to snag that what's it called? Yeah, the capital. Go to the capital via Has He Noticed Yet? Take
that way we claim the
Dyson
megastructure.
sphere. Yeah, take the Dyson sphere from them.
Because that will hurt their economy.
This will not be good for the economy.
If we can knock out their fleets, then we can deal with these contingency fleets running around.
Make sure all of your edicts are on.
We apparently completed the crisis beacon thing. Did it happen? I haven't seen any crisis ships running over to their fleet ship system yet. Huh.
Nor have I.
Well, if we take out a lot of their ships, then contingency
Then we can
might.
try again and it will hurt even more.
Yeah. Oh. They're trying to engage us. I'm going to not go in. We can use the starbase.
No, they're coming in. They're coming in. Well, some of them are coming in. I'm confused. What are they doing?
No, they're all going.
Retreating?
Have they eaten the swordfishes yet? I don't know.
I don't know what they were doing.
No, Jeff, Montu's not playing the Empire right now. He is the supreme commander of the military forces, also the king of the Greater Commonwealth, but he does not have direct political control or physical control. That would be the Prime Minister, Tinkerbell. Say hi, Tinkerbell.
No.
Damn it.
So, an important message has just been passed over. I have no idea what it means, but perhaps someone in chat will. Evelyn sends her regards.
Oh.
.mpeg is up to it again.
Anyone who Evelyn is?
Evelyn, reveal
Evelyn
yourself.
Monroe.
Where are their fleets? Where did their fleets go? Their fleets have
Their
gone.
fleets have...
The Quadronites
gone.
just stole the Dyson sphere. That is diabolical.
That's Quadronites for you.
And
And
yet
that's
on
their
brand,
third
yeah.
What?
Fair.
Hold on. These are lies and slander and baseless accusations. What are we talking about?
So the sense I'm getting is the Codronites make no profit from anything else, so they have to steal Dyson's bits.
Yeah, basically, they suck at their job.
They literally
I don't know why.
They're not.
Where are the
actual
task
criminals,
manager
they're like
fleets?
two
People.
out of,
Where are the task manager
We're
fleets?
repurposing old to new.
Where are the
It's-
contingencies fleets?
Where
We're
have all
trying
the
to
fleets
reverse
gone?
the planned obsolescence programs, you know, where things are meant to be
Wait,
destroyed
their
after a
fleets got
certain period
destroyed.
of
When
time.
did their fleets get destroyed? Did
Contingency has a lot of fleets in their home system.
Yeah.
Does it?
No. I don't see any fleets in their home system.
No.
Contingency.
Oh, in
Maybe
the
the
mass
crisis
sim.
beacon actually worked.
But where did they destroy
Oh.
each other? I didn't even see it happen.
I know, nor did I. They have a 120k fleet, just above, have you noticed yet? In the Scripton? I don't know.
They do, but where did their fleets have gone somewhere?
Yeah, no, there's no
Press
way
the attack on the
those
homeworld. Press the attack on the homeworld now. Attack.
They are pathetic, according to my.
They are. Maybe their
spy
fleets got
system.
destroyed by the crisis.
Or maybe like their landing force.
Maybe a
they've chucked them
swordfish
into the
happened or
sun.
something. I don't know.
Maybe we should go
Regardless,
for the contingency now that the task managers aren't a threat.
This
yeah.
Evelyn person seemed to have been quite pissed off.
Unusual.
Who, sorry?
What?
Whoever this Evelyn was.
Okay.
Is that something else we have to worry about?
Well, did you not notice that Evelyn sent their regards and then all of a sudden the task manager's fleets disappeared? Do you not think that that's slightly coincidental and perhaps should be paid attention to?
Maybe.
I think yes.
Yes. What?
What a badass thing that is. Evelyn
I'll
says
vote
that
no
they
on
do
this
that.
nonsense proposal to give association status to somebody. Oh, come off it.
If it's association status to the contingency, say yes.
Probably
They
no.
might like it.
And also,
I
Prime
agree.
Minister, please spend all of we're burning and throwing energy
Yes,
credits into
yes,
the
my
void.
lord.
Buy the alloys and make the more of the ships and press the reinforce all
Why don't
button. Probably buy more dark matter. I don't know, whatever stuff. Do the things. Let's see.
How do we
Let's see.
find out about Evelyn? That's
Yeah,
the
is
real
that-
question.
Oh crap! There's 9 mil fleet in the Cardu space now. Oh, okay.
Oh,
we need to roll
what?
20 somewhere.
Of
There's
who?
2
Of the
fleets.
contingencies, or-
2 contingency fleets at the LR9 Singularity.
Oh,
Oh, there's only one
do
now.
that.
Where'd the other one go? Crap.
Just doing Elgate shenanigans. Oh, they're. Oh no. What?
Yeah, they're doing Eldate shenanigans, definitely.
Oh, they're still using the gateways.
Maybe we use this opportunity to go for the last
Break? Yes.
contingency world.
Oh, the break's in 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Whoa. Oh my
There's only
God.
one
Might want to
contingency
finish the
one.
task managers off.
We need to finish them off. Yeah, we probably need to do that.
Do we have any armies? I'll get the
You don't
army.
need armies when you got the Codronites.
I would like to retain my rings.
Yeah, let's
to be
retain
quite-
this ring world.
Let's retain the ring. I'm sending armies now. Don't
here.
bomb them.
No, the drakes are here.
Is that a Colossus? No, don't crack. No, don't crack it.
Don't crack them. Do not crack my homeworld.
No, he's cracking it.
Don't stop.
Stop. Stop.
What's happening?
Stop.
But I did, and then I move
There
along.
are 491 pops being
Give us the
purged.
dark matter!
Or what?
My transports are on their way. Do
Vice
not-
President, quickly, destroy the system!
Don't do it.
Oh, there's a fleet. There's a fleet.
Where?
It's not anymore. It's gone. We
Yes,
got it.
Disintegrated.
It died very quickly.
Said it was James Bond.
Oh, I see. I'm taking a look. I see
fleet
that
was
now.
named
I
James
recognized after you. Okay. Yep.
What?
I got it.
What?
Nothing to worry
fleet that
about.
just suicided is named
The
James Bond.
news is not covering up anything important. I swear.
What news?
But could I?
The Simus TV news. Do you not see the stream?
Could I blow one of the other parts of your ring?
No.
Who do we keep trying to offer some?
I was so close. You waved me off just in time.
I didn't even realize. My armies are here. It's fine.
Yeah, King Steve, please use your armies to great effect and take those worlds for the
I was at
glory.
98% when you waved me off.
Prime Minister, please don't stop with the upgrading of like the habitable sections and whatnot on the ring world, and ring sections C and D need to be done, I think, and then Ekavira Quantum Catapult also needs to be upgraded.
Ring world?
Next to the capital in Barnard Star.
Thank you, my lord.
There's also, though, the Ekavira needs to be upgraded too, so probably buy a bunch of alloys and do the upgrading. Ekavira only needs 10k, the Quantum Catapult there, and that's probably...
You need to get that done by the end of the session,
Yeah,
or you failed your goal.
We know.
Right. What is this goal?
I'm going to take some more space while we invade.
Right, I reckon the rest of us, let's leave a token force behind. Oh, the Cardu are now flying in from the south. Goodness gracious me. Right, I suggest we kind of leave a token force behind, and then we attack. We go for the final world.
The last push.
He said ominously.
It's the deep breath before the plunge.
Well, I would suggest you do the last attack after the break, right?
Yeah, we.
I'm just saying we should form up. We've got a few minutes. I'm thinking we should form up. We'll keep pushing for a moment. I mean, so far the Greater British Commonwealth isn't pushing. They're just kind of sat in app and letting everyone else push. Cough, cough, cough.
That was set to
follow. I know, and then for some reason it
fleet.
stopped following. I think the fleet maybe got killed or something. I don't know. I didn't really see, but
my fleet didn't die.
It probably did, didn't it? It's a rubbish fleet anyway. We probably need to buy more volatile motes as well, Prime Minister. We're only at 1,000.
Working on it, my lord.
I mean, so far we've done a rather bang. Oh, the Prime Minister's passed with a super majority, by the way, 69%.
Oh,
so
can I get my systems back?
The king,
So,
the king is going
quite
to not vote and going to not sign that one.
Well, no, quite handily. I'd like to introduce my new brand of products, the Prime Minister, a new type of steak. Everybody in Parliament will be receiving one.
What? I
the
just
king
came
will
back.
sign it. The king will sign it. Sorry, he said he wouldn't. That was a lie.
Everyone will receive what? A pony?
You quite like that, don't you, King?
Indeed.
Try a bit of Prime Minister. It's amazing.
Is this the Prime Minister's pony plan where all
Grab the mega
citizens get a
shipyard.
pony?
Grab the mega shipyard.
No.
Jump, 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 jump. Move to the Skipaton, Prime Minister. Move to Skipaton. Take it. No. They're getting there ahead of us.
What do you mean, no? This is my space.
It was.
Exactly.
No, it is.
The Prime Minister says it right.
No.
Quick, get to Issus. Prime Minister, get to Issus. We must grab the mega structures.
No.
Really? That's what this is about?
There's always something with those humans.
Yeah,
Coming from a window.
At this point.
It's always.
We really needed 3. Well, I could have my Dyson Sphere back if you want.
They don't have their capital. They don't have their shipyards. What else? There's nothing more to do.
What's it called when family tell on each other?
All right, yeah, no, we've taken a lot of their stuff. I reckon we form up now. We make our way to where? To the Sasan system or something?
I did not tell them to go in there.
What?
What did they do? What happened?
Who's gone where?
Oh no.
It's alright.
Oh no.
It's just an outpost.
Okay, don't do that to me, dude. Come on.
Oh, I see. Oh, and also your fleet. You have a massive fleet there. They weren't going to die to that outpost. I think your fleet could probably take out
It was
a main
three
fleet.
jumps to the south. They went and found a gate and jumped in from the homeworld and went north. And, like,
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
stupid
no.
AI.
My lord, we do have a slight issue.
What?
I don't.
Don't
think
buy
we're
it,
gonna be
David! No! My rings!
Buy the volatile motes. Buy the volatile motes, Prime
Stop.
Minister.
Yeah.
Buy thousands of them.
Stop cracking my rings!
And then what's the
Edward.
other issue?
He's cracking.
I don't think we're going to be able to do complete our goal. We can't finish off the mega art installation because we don't have any.
No, but it's the high enough level. No one can do
Okay.
that. It's just that's assumed.
Sorry, can I just point out EP30 seems to have been complaining that his
My rings are being cracked.
What?
No.
You might need some moisturizer then, dude.
Order of Greek. Stop with your Colossus.
Which ring is
I
being
see
cracked?
it.
I don't even see any rings being cracked
The
at
other
all.
ring.
How
The
many
other
rings
one
are
that-
there?
Oh, you mean Albion?
No, Electra.
No.
Electra got cracked. Oh, come off it. How many rings do you need?
All of them.
It's now not Steve, it's just Steve. Steve.
I have heard that if you liked it, you should have put a ring on it.
Oh.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, you can't crack. It's going to take forever to take all these planets.
Is that how that human colloquialism works?
Yes, yeah, that's the one.
Good. I wanted to make sure I used it correctly.
Right, Scott.
You did. That's the problem.
All right, why don't we begin the break basically here? I mean, we'll say bye. We'll pause here. We'll say hello. We'll say hello to chat for a moment or two, and then otherwise we'll begin the break and reformat at
Yeah.
1:30.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're taking a break now.
We're taking the break. Yeah, we're taking the break now. This is the time. The time was put in
Only
the chat.
3 hours in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Taking
It's
a 30-minute
very
break.
much needed.
There's probably a few more hours yet to go, to be quite honest. The contingency isn't done. The task managers may have had a fist in the face, but even after the contingency is done, is it over? I think not. Cough, cough.
Oh, no.
All right, so how long is the break?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So back at
30
half past.
minutes?
We have time to eat. Everyone has time to eat and, go to the bathroom.
Here at the Kajana Cartel, we don't allow our workers that long of a break because it reduces productivity.
Well,
in fact, they don't get a break.
Zombies don't need food.
Yo-ho, yeah.
Alright. I'll be back then later on.
All right,
Yes.
I'm going to play,
We
if any of you
shall
haven't
see
seen it,
you
I'm going to play the
shortly.
catch-up episode again for this 30-minute break, which is exactly 30 minutes roughly, so it's fantastic. I will see you all in 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. The committee has issued a Priority 4 alert. Until the anti-entropy device has been observed or extracted, the coronal suture has been placed on indefinite standby. Suitable detention timelines have been found to house all Ursat's intelligences for debrief. Intervention assets are now active. In the years leading up to 2360, Parliament proposed multiple laws calling for the dismantling of the Royal Computing Company, in response to which the RCC shut down every engine in Parliament, telling the MPs, urging them to think on their actions. With the King's loyalty to the Commonwealth also under question, after rumours spread of his association to the mythical beings known as the Seraph, he sensed the opportunity for political gain and brought forwards an investigation into the RCC. This investigation revealed that the RCC was being run by an angel known as Jibril, from aboard a Seraph battleship named the Killing Time, and that the company, which produced every AWE and engine in the Commonwealth, was preparing to strike from within when the contingency finally arrived. A raid was organised, with the assistance of the Cardu, task managers and the Drake, and every site controlled by the RCC across the Commonwealth, both secret and public, was attacked. The death toll was in the millions. But Jibril, the Killing Time, and the Seraph that had been running the RCC were captured. the Commonwealth could once again be assured that its engine systems were safely their own. The RCC was then broken down into smaller parts, ensuring that no one would ever again be able to threaten the Commonwealth in the same way. With the RCC dissolved, Parliament turned its attention to the multi-dimensional heist on HHH. In 2360, the King gave a rousing speech on the subterfuge of the RCC, the massive battle that followed, and the renewed freedom now enjoyed by the Commonwealth. This was well received by the civilian population that survived the onslaught. Mr. Smith was then chosen by Parliament and the Prime Minister for the position of First Clerk, a new position of authority within the government, with a mandate to plan and oversee the overhaul of the entire Commonwealth infrastructure. The scope of this mandate covered not only physical structures, but also bureaucratic and even military organisational structures. This was set to span decades. In a private meeting, Mr. Smith insisted that King Montgomery submit to a blood test, implying there was far more to the King's long life and youthful countenance than had publicly been revealed. The King rebuffed him, saying there was no need for such a measure and that he had simply taken the blue immortality serum. Mr. Smith called this a mistake and offered the King a nice steak dinner in an attempt to persuade him. Preparations for an elaborate interdimensional heist on HHH to steal their anti-entropic device were conducted by the Council of Four and its Codronite allies in late 2360. The Order of the Drake provided ships for generous energy subsidies. The Cardu provided planetoid drones to facilitate operational communications during the heist. The task managers provided hot leaf water, a substance legally distinct from the long outlawed tea of the Commonwealth. After some translation errors caused by rather too in-depth knowledge of secret agent anime, the Codronites allowed Daisy to join the operation, the cartel's legendary undead ether drake and hero of the War of Death. Codronites were eager to partake in any action against the Pleebles in what they referred to as the Pleeble Plan, in which all Pleebles would be hired permanently. It became clear why the King was against having his blood tested when doctors administering the test could not pierce the King's flesh in order to extract a sample. This forced the King to reveal, flexing his divinely radiant wings, that he was in fact a seraph, but that the galaxy should refer to him and his kin as Cybrax. He explained that he had been shackled to his organic meat suit, having imbibed the blue serum, and that his true name was Metatron, the voice of God. He had no memory of his past, only informed of it by his brethren, but did not need those memories, for he knew his purpose: to lead the Commonwealth to defeat the contingency in the Great Test. A shocked Parliament voted that the King should request his full memories from Morningstar, who had been shown to be able to restore a Seraph's memory. On witnessing the failed blood test, First Clerk Smith addressed Parliament, saying that, "I know you gentlemen have been through a lot, but when you find the time, I'd rather not spend the rest of 2360 tied to this fracking couch." The pre-sapient roachoid population of the Mirror Earth were finally uplifted by parliamentary law. Commonwealth interest in the system quickly evaporated, completely coincidentally, as hordes of roaches swarmed the planet. Declaring that humanity shall no longer be subject to the slow, crude, naturally occurring hyperlanes of the past, First Clerk Smith embarked on a previously unimaginable redefinition of space travel throughout the Commonwealth in 2361. Plans for artificial hyper-relays were finalised, and construction began of a network that promised to connect the Commonwealth systems and the galaxy with unprecedented FTL jump speeds. In a great accomplishment, one lucky scientist was uploaded into the completed Science Nexus. Railings were installed on the walkways above the Science Nexus that same afternoon, in order to prevent further lucky uploads. Picked up by sensors newly synchronized in preparation for the impending health, happiness, and hedonism heist, Commonwealth and Task Manager astronomers were baffled by the rapid explosion of multiple Codronite-controlled stars, leading to the formation of black holes. Having asked the Codronites the very reasonable and quite restrained question, why are stars exploding? The Allied forces received a curt lesson in physics. They were told that the stars were, in fact, imploding to form black holes, a process that causes a subsequent explosion, and were reassured that the stars still existed, just in the form of black holes. This did not reassure the Allied forces as much as the smiles on the Codronite faces suggested it should. As a smokescreen for the imminent heist, the Codronites declared war on HHH in 2362. 10 months later, an HHH fleet entered Commonwealth territory en route to the Codronite cartel capital. Technically not at war with Triple H, the Commonwealth Parliament debated whether the violation of its sovereignty should be considered an act of war, a debate that became academic when the fleet vanished, having last been spotted in the Vargi Maelstrom black hole system. Nevertheless, Parliament continued to debate for 2 more months before coming to the resolution to wait and see. In 2364, the king informed Codronite leadership of their imminent salvation from the Triple H fleets threatening the Ethrophasic engine, and who had been bombarding their capital of Bebak for the better part of a year. The Pleebles were exploiting their freedom to fly throughout Commonwealth space unimpeded, getting them close enough to Codronite space to use their jump drive to bypass borders and travel directly to the Codronite capital. Utterly shocked at the news, the Codronite vice president looked out of their windows for the first time in nearly 3 decades. Only in that moment did they see the bombs falling around them, exclaiming, "How could we have let this happen?" The vice president then begged for assistance from their allies in the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth assisted and destroyed the pitiful Pleeble armada with their mighty fleets. Upon being saved, the Codronite cartel declared themselves to be eternally indebted to the Commonwealth. This eternal gratitude lasted until the realization that by magnanimously allowing the Commonwealth scientists to analyze the wreckage of the ships they had destroyed, they could immediately be free of their debt. The gratitude of the Codronites' leadership is truly infinite. The First Clerk's project entered its second phase in late 2365, setting its sight on building new habitats all across the Commonwealth, and plans were drawn up for habitations to be built in many previously unoccupied systems, with the promise that the vast void of space between the colonies would soon be filled with new bastions of commerce, life, and opportunity. The people of the Commonwealth celebrated. Parliament passed a landslide vote of full confidence in First Clerk Smith in 2366. It was thought the initial efforts to levy the motion of no confidence had come from the king, known to be jealous of Smith's growing popularity and enraged by his pro-clerk agenda. Such was the king's anger that he was also irrationally upset that it was under Smith's guidance that the economy had never been stronger. The passing vote an act of defiance against this irrationality. Cracks in the supply chain began to show as the Commonwealth struggled to distribute enough minerals to sustain its ambitious production targets. Introducing new high-powered mining equipment increased production at the cost of shifting the deficit from minerals to energy. It was serendipitous, therefore, when King Steve of the Task Managers sought an audience with King Montgomery, in a desperate bid to unload his empire's overproduction of minerals on literally anyone who would take them, for any price, before they literally jettisoned them into space. The Commonwealth Royal Court declared Tuesdays to be Bring Your Cousin to Work Day in honour of the rumoured incestuous heritage of the Windsors. King Montgomery I caught whiff of this slight and forgot all diplomatic protocol as he reprogrammed his new Ministry of GPT, AWE, diplomacy to generate on-demand insults he could gleefully and repeatedly hurl towards King Steve of the Task Managers, as AWEs emphasized the A over the I in AI. Steve took the weak and poorly constructed insults in his stride, at one point even retorting, "Incest is wincest." The revelation explained the newly advanced physics theory to come from King Steve, where all Dyson spheres were secretly powered by star-sized rodents running inside them like a hamster wheel. First Clerk Smith took notes. First Clerk Smith set his sights on military reform in 2368, retrofitting star bases en masse to augment the output and maintenance of the Commonwealth's new mega shipyard in the Chara system. The next generation of dark matter warships entered production, and the military bureaucracy was optimized and restructured to ensure that the new fleets were commanded by the greatest military minds of the generation. Later the next year, after approximately 7 years of warfare, the Triple H Multiversal Megacorp's head office cut ties with its branch empire in our universe, withdrawing all support and abandoning its assets overnight. Codronite necromancers gleefully paraded down the streets of Triple H worlds, employing plebeian citizens in a lavish display of proprietary dark magic. 17. What the hell? I was promised the last one would be the last one. No, never mind. The backbone of Smith's hyper relay network, spanning the length of the Commonwealth space into the Codronites, Task Manager, and former Triple H borders, was completed at the start of 2370. Granting the Sol system, along with a smattering of fortuitously located colonies, faster than light travel between systems. The backbone was only the beginning. Further construction already undertaken to connect all colonized systems to the network. Despite offers from his fellow Seraph, King Montgomery was reluctant to restore full memories of his past existence as Metatron, repeating that he knew his purpose and need not be burdened by unnecessary additional information. The king was prompted about his knowledge of the Seraph's plans for humanity's ascension, but gave only vague and evasive responses, describing it as being according to God's will. A particularly lucrative commercial pact was offered to the Commonwealth near the end of the next year, 2371, and it came from an unlikely source, the Church of Jeff, a mostly unremarkable bulwark empire in the galactic northwest, famous for its invention of the Jeffpad. The Commonwealth graciously accepted, having been ignorant of the scope of the vassal's powerful economy until that point. Historians of the Church of Jeff would later mark this event as a key point in the history of their people. Parliament voted that the king recollect all memories from Metatron and report everything back to Parliament. The king graciously accepted the offer, but told them he needed a few minutes, popped out the back, and had a beer. This skillful diplomatic ploy meant Parliament completely forgot about enforcing its mandate and got on with some other, assumably corrupt business. At the end of 2372, having made breakthroughs from studying the wreckage of precursor devices, the first true gateway came online in the Sol system. A technological leap over the hyper-relays of the past. The gateway allowed instantaneous travel to any other gateway in the galaxy, connecting the heart of the Commonwealth to key allied locations around the galaxy. Plans were made to expand the network to the edges of Commonwealth space, with internal gates to follow that would optimize the Commonwealth's burgeoning trade network. In 2374, the devious First Clerk Smith created a scientific mandate to design megastructures of unprecedented scope and power. Truly galactic wonders. Smith was particularly keen on developing ring world technology, based on the Task Manager's damaged home system. Although matter decompression technology was initially prioritized to free the Commonwealth economy from its dependence on Task Manager mineral handouts. Having seen the power of the Church of Jeff's economy, the Commonwealth Parliament debated whether their recent joint commercial pact would be more lucrative if instead of more traditional trade, Jeff simply gave them resources. For nothing. The logic was compelling, and the vote passed with a slim majority for a war of vassalization against Jeff and their current overlord, the Republic of Skrekken. As resources were diverted to prepare for the impending war effort, First Clerk Smith watched in horror, helpless as his infrastructure timetables crumbled. A way to donate dark matter directly to the Codronites was founded in 2375, in a bid to stop the cartel from blowing up stars in order to claim the dark matter. It was undecided whether the Save a Sun Foundation was charitable or instead a form of extortion. King Montgomery then toured the leadership of the Federation to drum up support for his war plans against the Church of Jeff. Whilst visiting the task managers, Montgomery arrived early, interrupting an impromptu trade summit between the task managers and the Codronites, who had for years been requesting to trade in dark matter with anyone who would listen. Montgomery's arrival derailed the Codronites' latest attempt, right in the middle of its 1-800-Save-A-Sun marketing pitch. All that came from the negotiation was increased mineral trade between the Commonwealth and task managers, with the Codronites departing in total frustration. Galaxy community members were concerned about humanity dictating galactic policy on warfare in preparation for the arrival of the contingency, in stark contrast to its past stance of peace and unity. Tentative agreement was, however, reached for the Vassalization War Declaration. This despite being unable to get in contact with the Cardu Consciousness, who had taken to hiding behind the shield of its recently developed answering machine technology, deployed whenever galactic policy shifted in the direction of its endless circles. Circles. The Commonwealth expected more allied support in the war against the Church of Jeff than was ultimately provided, leaving them to bear the brunt of their own warmongering campaign. King Montgomery even commented, "Oh boy, this war thing is sure a bit of a pain. Why did we ever do it?" His question was answered when reports from the front lines detailed the existence of a deluxe Jeff brand mega shipyard Pro, the Commonwealth quickly scheming to annex the complex at the conclusion of the war, spending what the dastardly First Clerk Smith described as a ringworld's worth of influence to lay its claim. Ringworld construction plans were consequently delayed as the new mega shipyard system and its connection to the growing gateway network were haphazardly wedged into Smith's intricate plans like the wedgie the king wanted so desperately to give him. For the generation of admirals who would face the contingency within the next 20 years, this vassalization war also provided a fantastic opportunity to gain real-world military experience. Among those commanding the fleets was the first AWE Admiral, Eleanor Lovelace, who, even though this archivist does not understand the reasoning, the king nevertheless requested it to be specifically noted was made Admiral in charge of the 60th Reserve Fleet. Having apparently forgotten about the need to bring his own Commonwealth soldiers to the conflict, the king toured the Federation asking for armies to assault the well-defended holdings of the Bulwark of Jeff. For a minor monthly dark matter trade, King Steve of the Task Managers agreed to the request, before gleefully revealing the latest innovation in Task Manager combat, newly minted Mega Warforms. The Seraph Montgomery was stunned by the appearance of these advanced AWEs, prompting mutterings about heresy and artificial seraphs. As the Commonwealth Mega Art installation came fully online in 2381, work began on the construction of a matter decompressor and Dyson sphere to provide limitless energy and minerals. Citizens of Morris, who had been constructing handheld alloy dice for D&D nerds for decades, were thrilled at the challenge of constructing a star-sized D20. King Montgomery was then appalled as he bore witness to the task manager's AWE Mega Warform armies, voicing his claim that they were heretical artificial seraphs. Montgomery then demanded King Steve's AWE servant, Jamesbot, reveal how they came to possess seraph technology, and additionally to cease immediately all production of that line of AWEs. In an attempt to intimidate the king and underling, the king revealed his angelic winged aspect and proclaimed himself as Metatron, the voice of God. "Hey, nice wings, man," came the reply, as elsewhere the citizens of Morris happened to be working on the face of the Dyson sphere bearing the number 1. In 2385, the Democratic Republic of Skrekan and the Church of Jeff joined the Royal Purple as vassals. After the brief war, thanks in large part the Mega Warform's rather convincing posturing. With their vassalization, the Church of Jeff surrendered their mega shipyard to direct control by the Commonwealth. The king celebrated the impending influx of resources from the now one-sided trading with Jeff. And a quiet vote was passed to convert the Empire into a prospectorium to supercharge this, again, trading. Only after the conclusion of the war was the Commonwealth informed by the Central Galactic bureaucracy that galactic law required the Commonwealth to support the Bulwark under its previous Overlord agreement for a set number of years. Not only did the resources not come, but the Commonwealth was obliged to spend its own resources and influence propping up the Church of Jeff's economy. It was almost insulting enough to start a war. This meant the final holdout of freedom was vassalized in May of 2385. Peace in our time. Unless you were a vassal. 7 gateways came online at key strategic locations across the Commonwealth over the next year. The first to be completed after the initial Sol Gateway. Further plans for the construction of a ring world were once again put on hold, as the Commonwealth hemorrhaged resources and influence to Jeff. Still, the Jeffpad 8000 was pretty sweet. Cebu, daughter of Feti, was elected Prime Minister of the Commonwealth in 2389, the first cybernetic individual ever to hold the position. So impressed by their natural aptitude for the position, King Montgomery was caught on camera saying, "Can we reform the government into an oligarchy to keep this one around?" and apparently joking that he would handwrite an amendment to the Constitution to extend their term in office. An unimpressed Parliament quietly reminded the King that a figurehead should stick to reading prepared speeches. The King, having nothing prepared, dutifully offered no response. The agreement for the Church of Jeff's Prospectorium was finalised and passed in 2391. A shoestring deal, it was explicitly designed to require the least possible effort on the part of the Commonwealth, so that they could then focus their resources and attention on other areas, like the crazy First Clerk's boondoggle ring world. Technological advances in the wake of the War of Death made dark matter technology fashionable galaxy-wide, combined with the Codronite's Etherophasic backup plan being a constant drain on dark matter reserves. This resource quickly became the most sought-after substance in the galaxy. The Cardu consciousness, ever the peaceful, unknowable entity, offered large quantities of dark matter to the Commonwealth from its extensive stockpile, in exchange for the technology to actually make use of it themselves, having foregone active participation in the meaningless circular conflicts of recent history. They found they were at a severe technological disadvantage. Fictional anime depictions of dark matter technology somehow being a fair bit less useful than the real thing. After years of delays caused by frivolous wars of vassalization, ground was finally broken in the Bernard star system in 2393, on the construction of the Mad First Clerk Smith's precious ring world. Metaphorical ground, at least, as it was being built in space, a crucial part of the blueprint that First Clerk Smith insisted on. Voices of dissent claiming that shipping alloys to a construction platform hardly counted as construction were silenced. Again, thanks to the devious Smith's insistence that the ring world would be constructed in space, a single jump away from the Sol system. Smith proclaimed that his precious would be the crowning achievement of his 33-plus year infrastructure project. Yet there remained a strongly held fear that it would not be completed or productive until years after the arrival of the contingency. The Codronite cartel warned that their efforts to peacefully secure the vast quantities of dark matter needed in construction of the fabled Plan B had failed to garner the attention of the galactic community. 1-800-SAVE-A-SUN had failed. And stars across the galaxy once again began to wink out after visits from the mysterious gargantuan cuboid monetary profit machines, controlled, of course, by the Codronite cartel. The Commonwealth and its allies only hoped that after the thousands of years it would take for their light to stop reaching the galaxy's inhabited systems, hopefully someone would be alive to notice. In 2394, shocking news reached the Commonwealth. The curators might or might not have been destroyed. Potentially extremely upsetting news. The Order of the Drake demanded the right to investigate the Commonwealth's Ringworld site after accusing the Commonwealth of using it to produce weapons of mass destruction. The Commonwealth assured the Drakes that they were absolutely building weapons of mass destruction at the site and everywhere else, and that there was no need for an investigation. The Drakes were then happy to drop the subject. Just before the end of the 24th century, gateway construction plans advanced to a point where a gateway was operational or under construction in every inhabited system in the Commonwealth, with any colony a single jump away from any other. The Commonwealth would soon be connected at a level never before known in the history of the galaxy. Businesses were thrilled to be able to introduce express next-day delivery services to any planet or habitat in the Commonwealth, a marked improvement over the previous express next decade delivery model. Celebrations for the dawning of the 25th century were tempered by the knowledge that the contingency threat was prophesized to appear at any time. A kind of quiet dread loomed over the galaxy. Having constructed every grand and practical megastructure that Commonwealth science had offered to him, the first clerk began construction in the Echavira system of a so-called quantum catapult, a ludicrous pulsar-powered device designed to fling ships across the galaxy chaotically and inaccurately. Smith asked scientists for their next batch of ideas of megastructures to build, but the scientific community collectively balked, telling him that they had thought of, built, or stolen other empires' versions of every conceivable structure, and that at this point in their careers, they really just wanted to design a can opener that actually worked. Suddenly and without warning, psionic entities ripped through the shroud into reality, as the backup plan proceeded in Condronite space. These entities in Commonwealth space were defeated by local system defences in such short order that they almost went unnoticed by the general populace, who debated whether it was all just an elaborate hoax. The Drakes, typically the warlike member of the Federation, expressed mounting concerns at the reality-perforating experiments being conducted in Condronite space, and the continued widespread erasure of the galaxy's stars. The composition of the Drakes' fleets was exposed in 2405. Having decided that trying to make a ship survive a single shot from a contingency ship was an absolute waste of time, they then stripped all ships of shields and armour, and concentrated only on weaponry. The Commonwealth's military experts dubbed these ships glass cannons. A fleet of corvettes also seemed to have been designed as nothing more than a distraction, merely engines and sensors strapped to a power plant to try and draw the contingency's fire. In the same year, Mr. Smith revealed himself to be the voice of the contingency. The architect, who had overhauled every facet of the Commonwealth for nearly 40 years, had in fact been a member of the very entity that the Commonwealth and its allies had been preparing to fight for over a century. Shock and horror ran rampant in the small circle of those who had learned the truth. What were his motives? Could the Commonwealth be trusted in the war to come? Had the Condronites discovered a plentiful source of dark matter-filled stars for Plan B? It was also in 2405 that the heist team finally arrived back in our reality, after being missing for nearly 40 years. The caper was finally discovered to have been a total success, and that Jerry, the Triple H intern who was to be the fall guy for the operation, had, well, fallen. Good job, Jerry. The anti-entropy device was sent to Triple H homeworld in this reality and set off from the cubicle, the sole place in the Commonwealth timeline where the device could actually work. With reality apparently saved, the MPs steeled themselves for the imminent arrival of the contingency, and the final existential threat they hoped they would ever have to face. This concludes our analysis of the pre-contingency era. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Commonwealth timeline.
Pending we haven't fully fleshed out the name yet, because we were supposed to do that yesterday.
Hello, chat. Welcome back. I'm now live again as well. Simus is
live,
regaling us. I'm already live.
I'll go live.
Checkmate, friend.
We're all alive.
Hello, better chat.
Worst chat.
Ignore him. Hello, the best chat. We had like a whole minute of only green names in chat. It was beautiful. I think we have to put our hats off here to the one and only David Woodmansey, who's facilitated that, though. It was lovely. Oh my goodness. I've eaten. I've opened another refreshing beverage.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
What kind of
Why are
beverage
you
is it?
opening more refreshing beverages?
Hashtag sponsored beverage?
I actually opened a tonic water. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. But regardless of that, we have some nice, cute little tonic waters that we bought recently. They're very tasty. James is gifted 5 memberships. All will be green. Chat is saying more beverages. Also, the poll finished. What was the question? What was the answer? DJ, what is the question?
Well, the question is the 3 cities.
No, sorry. What is the answer?
Well, most people have chosen what, which tends to suggest that they don't know about it. So, for those that don't know
about what,
the 3 cities is the next iFi event that I'll be doing. This is not a Timelines event. It won't be to do with Stellaris. It is a game that we're doing, and it will be a full RP event where you as players will be playing as the fighter pilots of one of 3 cities. And those 3 cities have either magic, technology, or a mix of both. And there you go.
Very, very.
And is there a link or something that they can go to if they want to join? Oh,
But
okay.
there will be in the. I'll be putting it up in the
Watch
outer
the
characters.
skies. Watch the skies. I'll probably end up posting it in the community as a community post.
Yeah, but I'll also be putting up a thing in the out of character section in the current event, because we are going to need some people to do some play testing before we go live.
Excellent. Kiva, why on earth would it give you a membership? Are you not already a surely no? But you're a member on Patreon, so I think it's different.
Yeah.
One assumes.
Thank you, James, by the way.
You are
Last week, apparently, David Woodmansey managed to give themselves a membership, which is quite impressive.
Wait, what? But aren't you already a? I'm confusion.
An alt account, maybe?
I don't know. Also, chat is voting 87%. Montu should Montu do more beverages? 87% are saying yes. That poll is live right now as we speak. So,
after that poll,
me.
we need another one. I need a poll for how much I need to through.
No.
Anyway,
yeah, should we explain what's happening with James?
Oh yeah.
We should, yeah.
EP3, do you want to explain, or DJ, or someone, anybody?
Oh, EP3O's boss just turned.
When should I hit play?
To be fair, in just a minute. I mean, I think we're all back, but let's listen to this bit of lore and then we'll get going, I suppose, in just a moment.
So EP3O's boss has just shown up in the hordes of refugees that have been escaping from the task managers, and EP3O will be continuing to click. And having spent the entire series making poor James's life an utter misery.
No, he loved it.
James now gets to get some revenge, and he is now the role player to EP3O's clicker.
Oh no! King Steve the 16th is born.
How many Steves have you gone through now? Is it 16?
I believe actually it's King James the First.
Oh, true.
Wait, James is now King James the First.
Yeah.
So does that make EP3O
Are we allowed to stream this, by the way?
second ministry? Oh,
Yeah,
we're all live.
we're all live.
This is all live.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure.
So it just means that EP3O is no longer what he was.
Oh, yeah.
These are how far I should go.
I mean, just to let you know, the economy is not balanced whatsoever.
That's right, I'll help you with that.
No.
More science. More
We have
science.
135 science.
Thomas, that cat in the hat is amazing, by the way. I love it. I love
I
it
know,
so
right?
much.
A cat in the hat.
I want one.
I see.
I
that.
literally want one.
I mean, I can't wear the hat and my headphones at the same time, so
And you
chat
wear
was
the-
like, why don't you put it on the cat? Brilliant.
Should we get going then? I think we're all here.
Oh,
David says more beverages as well. It looks like we're on the poll here. Chat voted yes on more beverages, so you know it's Parliament. Parliament have decreed the king must have libation.
Sire, we're currently killing everything. This is
Right? Should we form up closer to the contingency's borders? Why don't we get to Eye of Hawking, and then we can go up via Arrakis. Kind of deal with all these. Oh, the contingency's moving quite quickly here. Actually, crikey.
Yeah, they're already there.
Well, let's go
Maybe
to
we go to the
Temporal
L
Decay.
gate.
Yeah, let's go to Temporal Decay. From there, we can get to Eye of Hawking. I guess let's go to Rip Steve Cluster to start with, and then from there we can go, because that's the safe bet, is Rip Steve Cluster. That gives us time.
I think we should just accept the association so they stop spamming it.
No, never accept. Never.
Never.
All right.
Science for the science god, tech for the tech throne, says my chat. They're demanding. So again, the Greater British Commonwealth is saying what other countries should be doing. Yes.
And James, you don't need a poll. The answer to that is yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just tell me what to do, and I will.
Rename the king.
I have.
Show me.
King James Windsor the
Really
First.
delayed. It's so delayed, but there we go.
I can share my screen on Discord. It'll be easier.
That'd be quicker than the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have music. I just realized.
Guys, check out the stream.
Okay,
look
here
at
we go.
this amazing cat now.
Oh, it's the cat.
Cat in the hat.
Wow, that's a dapper cat.
What's happening? Preemie Steve.
Here's my co-host.
They're
Why have we
bombing
gained
everything,
control of
sir.
Preemie Steve? What?
What?
I don't
Primus
know.
Steve.
Preemie.
You come
That's
to me
Steve
on the
Costa.
day of my daughter's wedding.
Oh my god. Why is everything in the north named Steve?
Also, as a warning, the task managers are no longer controlled by a person.
What?
Yeah, we need
no,
to.
they're still
try and-
controlled by James.
Aren't they? Are they?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still here. I asked you when to leave or not. Try to
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, in that case, you know.
What?
Shall I
Slightly
AI
keep
take over,
causing
or-
them problems. No, just keep causing them problems. As you
Anything you want done, sir. We will oblige.
All right, Prime Minister, bring all of our fleets back to the Rip Steve cluster. It's next to
Where?
Temporal
Oh,
Decay
I am officially now a VTuber.
in Eastus.
I'm now a cat VTuber.
I don't think you understand how VTubing works, Simus.
Oh, this is how it works, right?
This
is totally VTubing. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
The mouth doesn't even move, so fake.
Well, not all VTubers have that kind of advanced technology, all right?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
You come to here.
I'd
You
like
come
to
here
name
to talk
Hoth.
to me about deals,
No.
and yet you bring nothing to the table.
We bought
Hoth
catnip.
shall be named Evelyn.
How the hell do you spell that?
Lyn, off that.
What should we
And then
rename? What should we rename the Codronites' capital system?
There we are.
What?
Totally legit, cuz.
It's an important question.
Why are you renaming the
So
quadrant?
I have enough tokens on Simus's stream to name something.
Oh, nice.
And Simus is in charge of
Absolutely genius.
Simus is in charge of the Codronite cartel. So I'm asking my chat because I've saved up. I've saved up for a long while. I'm watching Simus. I've now got 2,000 Simus tokens. I'm asking chat, what should we rename the Codronite capital? Big red button is a good suggestion. I want something a little more demeaning though. Come on, chat. Give us something demeaning. Come on. We can do it.
Chat, I beg of you, do not do this to us. We have been nothing but kind to your people.
That's not
Fluffy
true.
Bunny, the cat's
We
return.
have given you the best of
Montgomery
deals,
Prime.
the
Ooh,
greatest
I like
of
that.
catnip.
You ruined one of our
You are
session goals.
A cat.
Also-
I'm
Also-
seeing Montgomery Prime.
I just want to say, Montu, get on my level.
What?
No.
I've got 17,000 points.
In Simus.
It's Simus's channel.
Oh wow!
I have 56,000.
Holy crap!
Yes. You asked me a question. I mean, you come to me to ask a question on the day of my daughter's wedding. What do you ask of me?
Bigger moves in Cardew space.
Pay no attention that a day is passing every half a second. but what do you ask?
Right, we're gonna have.
Did you actually redeem to name something?
I haven't redeemed yet because I'm waiting for my chat to
Okay.
vote. Parliament are voting. Don't worry, we're doing it democratically. We're gonna do it democratically.
Oh my. 400. Why is there so many
But they put them all there because it's more efficient. You get that 6,000 energy every month.
Oh.
And it tick down very slowly.
All right, we're all in the
Why did
Rip
you put
Steve
the cost
cluster.
of a cup of tea up, Dolphin?
Sorry?
You put the cost of a cup of tea up.
Yes, we agreed
Prime
as
Minister, would you
we
select our
agreed.
fleets and then like make them all follow one of EP30's?
Very well.
Can't see how that could go wrong.
No, not at all. That didn't go bad for us last time.
No.
It's in our DM, by the way, DJ.
Yeah, we stopped following. The 313k one is probably a good one. The
Shall I call going for?
The
Is everyone here?
Good enough. If I were you, I would let's start flying. I have Hawking via the Cardew capital, and oh wait a minute, they're in Ferrathon. Where the heck are they going?
Is it this one you're following? There's two 313.
A bit of a newsflash, you, my lord. They're kind of
Prime
everywhere.
173. They are
I
kind
think
of
we
in a
go
lot of
for their
places.
fruit.
Let's go for Eye of Hawking via the Cardew capital. So there's a fleet in Arrakis, and then we'll follow that around until we end up in Srudma. Everyone will need to go into the two systems over there, and currently they're set to restricted. Unrestrict them because we're allowed to because the crisis is here. Sanopel and Srudma.
I need to check with my my king. Sorry.
I think you need to send a science ship into Shrewdma to prove it exists still.
That's a good point.
Because the whole place was originally entropy, so it doesn't exist anymore, does it not?
Well,
I think a science ship needs to be sent.
If you see anything there, ignore it, would be the advice of the king. I'm going to end the
So
vote
we
here.
won.
Montgomery Prime is the winning vote.
DJ, I don't know if you heard, but I did send you a DM earlier.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I just wanted you to explain why, that's all.
Oh, shut up and chill out. You're good.
Whoa.
There, my opinion has been voiced.
So I've redeemed it. Simus, it is demanded. Rename the capital system of the Codronites to Montgomery Prime. I've misspelt it again.
All right. Well, seeing as you didn't specify whose capital,
I said the capital of the Codronites.
we'll rename the task manager's capital.
No, literally, it says rename capital system of the Codronites to Montgomery Prime. I've literally written it there.
Okay, true. All right, fine. I guess I can't loophole.
But I have misspelt it to Montgomery. I've misspelled it to Montgomery Prime, not Montgomery Prime.
Yeah, it's now Montgomery. It's too late.
I know. I agree. That's reasonable. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat.
You wished for me to rename our system to Montgomery. I do not understand your request.
You've got more Arnold Schwarzenegger than criminal. Not gonna lie.
Neither chat or I can decide on an accent.
I don't think you can, buddy.
It changes day by day, minute by
Prime
minute.
Minister, you'll need to go to the two systems. There's a couple of systems we'll be flying through, Sanopel and Srudma. You'll need to go into them and turn off system restricted.
Oh.
Do you see where I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, you don't have that because you spawned later, but all the other players will have to go into those two systems and unrestrict them. So if you go into the system, down in the middle bar, there's a little icon that looks like a ship with like a no-go through sign in it, with inside a square. You have to click that, and it turns it from a red system into a normal white system. I'll know when you. There we go. Sanopel's done, and do Srudma as well.
I'm doing it. There we go.
You actually blew it up?
Glorious.
Blew what up?
Wait, what?
Oh no!
What?
I mean,
No.
nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
Isis,
Go back to your
oh,
homes.
Isis.
There's nothing to see
What
here.
have you done?
Everything is fine.
Why would you do that?
What did I do?
For a brief moment, there was
so many
great profit to be had.
There was so many pops on there.
There was,
Literally, just like
there were like
trillions
hundreds of
of people
pops.
just died.
No, there's
No, they were
not that many.
robots.
They didn't destroy. That's the wrong one.
Oh,
no,
is
it was the robots. Albion is the one we need to save with 144 pops on it.
Yes, please do.
442.
Yes, my lord. Understood.
Also
Order
take
is
Darth
blown up.
Vader. Are you taking Darth Vader?
Oh
Good,
no,
take Darth
I'm
Vader.
assimilating them all.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
no.
you're assimilating them into Cyborg, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you need to because they're hive pops.
I'm not psyched.
No, they're not hive pops.
I'm bioascended.
No, they are hive pops. Those pops on Albion are hive pops. Look,
They shouldn't be.
they are
Apart from
because you.
the droid.
No, the Nat Fankin are
Yeah,
hive minds.
yeah.
They're the hive that you ate, aren't they?
Are they? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, true they are.
You killed everything
They'll be
else.
fine.
Oh well.
Everything else died.
Nom 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 nom.
I have to
I mean,
say, Simon,
that's
I
not
like
me.
Kiva's nickname in your chat. I do.
Banisher of late game lag.
I mean, if you did blow up Albion, that would help.
Oh no, a contingency's just flanked us.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh,
don't worry
no.
about it. Ignore them. Ignore
Okay.
them. Press the attack. All forces must
Yes,
converge on the
ignore
capital.
the contingency.
No, we
Great
cannot fall back and fight these petty fleets when there is a massive 20k fleet sat there that must be engaged.
Oh my god, that is a bloody hell.
Also, Prime Minister, please would you click the reinforce all button again after buying some more dark matter?
Yes, my lord.
We need more ships.
Fire!
You may fire when ready.
I hope my warring is pleasing you, King. I hope I can eat again.
What?
If you win, you may eat. Until
Thank
then,
you.
you shall starve.
Thank you, benevolent.
It makes it funny when I'm eating ice cream whilst I watch you fight.
I've got a milkshake on the way as
I'll
well.
make
To
him
be
scream
fair,
if I'm
I
allowed
don't know if
to
Simus
scream.
can hear me. Simus can't hear me properly. Can Simus hear? No, he
No,
can't.
sorry. Chat wanted me to uwu.
Does it
There's an
bring
important
all
point to be
voice to
made.
the yard? Question mark.
Ragoon redeemed a thing saying rename renamed the capital to Drake died, James lied. I assume that you could then do that to Vol, the capital of a previous civilization, and therefore not be actually breaking any rules of your own.
Yeah, I did say that that to prevent somebody from redeeming something with channel points, to have somebody immediately override it, we don't
Are you
allow people to
kidding me?
rename the same thing. So
They're in
I
the L
asked him to
cluster.
rename something else.
What? They're in the M cluster. Oh, hi.
I just
Don't worry
lost my
about it.
ships.
I'm
Ignore
sorry.
it.
I
They're
didn't
in
want
the
to be...
cluster.
Cardu
Wait.
ships are gone.
Cardi ships are all done.
Why? No, there's more, but why are all your ships in the L cluster?
They were using the L jumper to cluster to catch up to you guys.
Oh.
Oh, I
That's
thought
what
To be
the
fair,
AI
you might
chose
still
to
do
do.
okay. Maybe. I don't know what your ship designs are, though. So, let's have a look. Oh, you got Tachyon Lances. That's unfortunate.
I think we shouldn't show those pictures to the live audience. Like,
What pictures?
I'm talking to my petty little servant.
Oh, sorry.
What pictures is he showing?
No, it's just showing some fake news of some fleets dying in the
No,
Terminal.
we're winning. Yes, we're winning. No losses. No
Yes,
losses.
I saw the
just
film
show
that
this-
regrets death. Goodbye,
we kill this
sweet prince,
200K,
somebody
sir?
said in Simus.
Lead
It'll
the
be
way. Be the leader.
It'll be great for the morale.
3
Make them follow you.
pesky ships.
Into victory.
Of course, the victory.
Good. Just wanna check.
Are those
you
only
know,
Xenos pictures of James Bot ? Asked Aggro Burned. Maybe. Maybe.
That will never die.
at least it's not EP2-0. Ah,
Well, you should
Ah,
like
yes.
not suck as much, and then you'd be fine.
I did not play the game of football for the team.
No,
I
it would have
support.
gone worse if he had.
Yeah, that's true.
I do think that your name in this Discord should be EP2-0 if you lose.
I agree.
We won 4-0 yesterday. Can we
heard
not-
that. I've heard
Prime
that.
Minister,
I've heard
why
it.
do we have
Fine, that's
40
The
star
Conjure Knights
bases?
have an announcement to make.
What?
No.
What?
Oh,
The
God.
Conjure Knights would like to announce that we have been the bad guys all along, are going to destroy the galaxy.
What?
The button will be pressed in
What?
1 month's time. Prepare your civilizations.
What?
Mr. Vice President, sir.
That was the best
Yes,
2,000
sorry.
channel points I've ever spent in my life.
Yes.
We're still several years away from pressing the button.
Oh, that's a request. Oh my word.
Oh, I'm sorry. Once we have received the required resources, we will press the button.
My lord, Cinder, divert all fleets, declare war.
No. First, let's deal with this contingency world.
No,
deal with the contingency
just
world
to be
first.
clear-
Don't take your eye off the mark.
My lord. To be clear, that was a joke from me.
Divert all fleets.
Divert all
We shall declare the declare Cod Knights at war, declare them enemies, declare them everything, insult them.
It is too late. You cannot stop the progress that has already been completed.
Somebody has proposed.
The button has been installed, and it clicks very nicely.
No, Samus, you're not actually doing it.
No, but you told me I couldn't tell them that, or else I'd lose.
Yeah,
so...
I told them that.
Okay.
I like the
All right, now that the jig is up, we're kidding. It was a joke. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
To declare war on the Codronite cartel.
It was just
to
a
save
prank.
The galaxy. It is currently passing with a 74% majority.
Retreat. Retreat.
No, don't retreat. Don't retreat.
No, they're coming in.
Retreat.
No. Go to the center of the. Go to the
Let me
center.
click. Yeah, I'm trying.
Don't retreat. Go to the center.
Hold on. Dolphin, what were you saying?
Get back to the center. Get to the center.
I'm getting conflicting.
Form the line.
Send the ships home and repair them.
Reform the line.
I must go back home.
The fleets need repairs.
Charge!
No, it's too late.
Charge!
Isn't this 10 million versus you lot?
It's 10 million versus us, and we will see the day.
Edicts.
My lord, are we going for it?
Charge, full attack.
Where are you? What do you mean are you going
them.
through?
I mean, I assume we're going for. Aren't we in the system fighting, Prime Minister?
No, no, ignore.
Like what?
I thought. No man, I'm getting confused.
We're winning. We've taken down at least 3 million of this 9 million grouping.
A lot of retreat.
Sir, we couldn't retreat.
You didn't retreat, did you, Prime Minister?
No.
No. I'm just hearing a lot of different orders.
Hit the retreat order. Hit retreat.
No, do not hit retreat.
Hit retreat.
Stand your ground.
All right then.
I'm
so
sorry.
that means they killed us.
Can you rename one of the fleets Light Brigade, please?
If they survive.
James, I don't agree with that. What you just did, but I'm glad.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
We're dying.
Keep fighting, we're winning. Even without all of our traitorous allies, so-called, we will still see this day. We will still see this day, and we will come for those that have betrayed us and let our brave soldiers die in the field.
No.
Our people are not afraid to die for their king.
Amen.
I must follow the orders.
A new fleet is under construction, my lord.
Cool. Probably good to retreat now. Let's do that retreat now. We're good to retreat now, I think. There's only a few Titans left. Let's get them out of there. Retreat the Titans. Oh, they're dying. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. One got out. Okay,
that's one way of retreating.
Apologies, I was constructing more Vestals.
We have no fleet.
We do.
We have nothing
All
left.
right. Okay. Commonwealth forces will not leave Commonwealth space again until we have reached nav cap. Order of the Supreme Admiral. So, only build ships and only defend our borders. There's no point defending anyone else because they're not going to defend us, it seems. This is it. We're all in it together. I mean, no, opposite. Every man for themselves.
We were so close.
We were so close to what? What's happened?
We lost a bit.
We lost what?
We lost a lot? Half of the fleets
Prepare
fell
the
back.
button!
Half of the fleets fell back, and that was problematic.
You know, I'm sure I'm gonna have my parents talk to me after the stream. Like, what are you yelling about while you're streaming? I don't understand.
What buttons?
The button.
What's happening?
Oh no,
Prime Minister, we've run out of volatile motes. Probably turn the edicts off as well, and buy the volatile motes.
We've run out of a lot.
No, just volatile
Might
motes.
be an idea to stop selling volatile motes.
Yeah, stop selling volatile
selling
motes.
them?
Yeah, stop selling exotic gases, volatile motes, and crystals. There's no need. We're making too much energy. Absolutely no need. Just right click on it.
Oh, you poor thing.
We didn't know such thing.
It is ours now.
Why?
No longer.
Cinder, how long till fleets are back up?
The Surveyor belongs to us.
A while.
A while. Shit.
It was the Windsors that did this.
Go in again.
The Windsors
King
did
James
this.
is a traitor to the Windsor people.
No, you're taking 2 losses. Now you can regroup and take it on again.
David says every empire.
What, you want me to go in now?
No. Wait for your allies.
What? I don't think we have many allies left, sir.
That could have been it. The final push on the contingency.
But everybody ran away.
They ran away.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
Contingency
Bravely ran away.
I literally just got an event that said the contingency wanted us to turn on each other.
Well, I'd say they're doing rather well.
Yep.
I'd like
Give
to
them
announce
credit,
that
my lord.
task managers have renamed themselves.
I don't even see any task manager space. Oh, there it is. The rope. No. Where is there any task manager space anywhere?
In the right.
Yes, there is. Right on the back.
Evelyn
right.
Lovers. Oh, over there in the corner. I see. Good.
The leader has a new name too.
I don't understand. Why did they retreat?
Because the king of the Windsor Refuge ordered a full retreat in the middle of the battle.
A winning
being
battle.
lost.
And we lost our entire fleet due to your cowardice.
I think the Windsors need to be brought to heel.
Yes, I propose we kick the Windsors from the Federation immediately. We can't do that because we're not at peace. Oh, we could declare them the crisis. Really, it was, to be honest, the task managers were doing us all a favour. They realised how evil the Windsors were. Prime Minister, please propose declare Windsors a crisis on the floor.
Yes,
I wish I was doing this
For God's
game.
sake! That is a vote. Do not do it, please.
All right,
That
don't
is
do
a
it yet
vote.
then. Don't do it yet. Oh, wait.
Yes,
this
my
one about the war, we're gonna ignore that one because apparently it was false intelligence.
Oh dear.
And instead,
I feel like
declare
when I've been gone,
the
you pranked me.
backstabbing Windsors the true crisis? Question mark.
Steve would never do this.
No.
Steve
Well,
was
Steve-
a fool. Steve was weak.
Don't you blaspheme,
I
Steve!
destroyed him.
He was like a brother to me.
David, thank you for your support. Every empire for themselves, he says. 75%, 76% vote yes.
Crying in DM.
Well, I'm sorry, but this is the way the galaxy dies, with thunderous applause.
Thunderous applause. Is there any resolutions you want me to? Oh, we can't. We can.
You declare yourself the crisis. No, I'm joking.
We can almost focus the contingency.
I
Yes,
like
why is
how
that
there's
not
like a
focus?
few sane voices in Parliament.
I
screaming,
wonder.
what is wrong with you all.
Yep.
To be fair, this is one of the most sane motions I've seen. They betrayed us. They left us. Our people died because
Yeah, we lost
Yeah,
millions
and-
of soldiers
and
due to their
still
betrayal.
Have a fleet.
Yes,
It's a
still have a
tactical
fleet.
retreat.
There is
their fleet is equivalent to ours.
Recovered.
Their fleet is equivalent to ours. We shall
King
see the
James-
day.
Twice.
And our forces build
King
more
James-
more ships, Prime Minister.
More ships are already on the
King
way.
James
my
is
lord.
a tactical genius. You just
James
don't
is
see
a
it yet.
Blundering idiot.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
Oh wait, what?
While they were busy running with their tail between their legs,
103.
their relics stolen from underneath.
Right, it's not going in. It's 76 and staying strong. We're ending that vote. Prime Minister, Parliament have spoken. You must propose that the Windsor Refuge are indeed a crisis, the one true crisis of our time.
With pleasure, my lord.
What is that current vote?
Oh, we're castigating Evelyn Lovers. That sounds very sensual, doesn't it? Castigate them.
I've never seen that before. Just
The
like I
Total
never
Knights are just
saw.
sitting here like, hey, we don't need to do anything. Everything's fine.
Does anyone want a new servant? I don't want to be in the Windsor.
Yeah,
Empire
we'd
anymore.
take one. We'd take a new servant.
We
I
will
would.
also
I could do
take
it.
a new
Jesus!
servant.
How dare you attempt to leave?
No, it was just a joke, sir. It was just a
You know
joke.
what? David Woodman's here has just pointed out, somehow, some way, EP 2-0 still finds a way to lose.
I hate this.
I would also like to point out I've been watching the Ron stream for the last 10 minutes by accident. So when it was on Discord, I hit watch and...
Who's one of you watching?
Sorry, Kiva. It suddenly dawned on me. Literally, I was just like, we don't have Star Eaters? Oh, no.
So we do have another Ascension pick.
Ooh.
James, if you would
How
like.
many toxic worlds do you have?
Okay, this looks a lot more... Yeah, this is more us. This is fine.
It tells you the Ascension perk. It tells you.
This is more us.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yeah. You hover over the text.
0.
0.
Please don't tell me to take this.
I think Galactic Wonders would make more sense.
But you're already building
Well,
them.
we actually
You
already
don't need
built
it
a
because you have the
Dyson
tech.
somehow.
Well, no, you have the tech already from tech carried over because
Oh, yeah.
you were
Oh.
part of the
Oh, in that
of the
case-
task managers before.
Hang on. Can we build?
Prime Minister,
we can't.
more
Okay.
ships, more
You
dark
have defense-
matter,
I'm working on it,
more
my lord.
power.
Yeah, we do.
I'm working
Homeworld
on it.
again, Homeworld again.
I'll scroll through it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are.
There goes the Evelyn lovers.
No!
A victory
Yeah.
for the galaxy. But now there is one
My
crisis
lord, are we
remaining.
going to defend the
Emergency
Cardiff?
measure on declare crisis Windsor. Oh,
No. Sir,
no,
sir, shall I do
yes.
it? Sir, shall I
Wait,
do
wait,
it?
no, how many fleets they got there? They don't have enough. We can't defend them right
Yes!
now. Propose it again.
What did you do?
No, you can't. No.
Propose-
No, you're not
propose
allowed.
it
Guys, we need
again.
help on our Homeworld, please.
They're not
My
going
lord.
there. They're not going. Oh, they are
King
going
James,
there.
shall we help the
Yeah,
Cardu?
I'm going.
They're in there now.
Prime Minister,
We are on our
don't
way.
move right now. We don't have the power to defeat them.
Are we we're
Affirmative.
just sending everything in? Are we?
My lord,
Yes.
Yeah.
What would
with
you?
permission, I would like to make a prudent effort to defend the fact system.
Well, who's in fact?
We're
The
going to
fact
die.
system
sir.
is the one that borders with.
Yes, yeah. If you could,
traitorous
like
Windsor.
swap over, change those synthetic crystal plants into the army things or something. Upgrade one to a fortress. That'd be good enough.
We are moving
I
in.
was referring to the actual station itself, my lord.
Oh, ignore the
There's plenty
station.
of room
No,
for
no. We need the
platforms.
alloys
Very
to.
well.
We need the alloys to build ships. Ships is better. Offense
As
is the
you
best
wish.
defense. DJ, we're currently as well 300% over our starbase cap and loving it. I just want to say that.
Yes. The glorious
Oh, I
defense of the
The
Cardiff.
Cardu are here. We're here to save you. I think. Maybe not.
They're just
You're
going to
taking
retreat
it so
again.
much. Also, I just want to read a couple of things that have been said in chat. Agent Nightmare said, I stopped paying attention for like half an hour. And apparently this is now a session highlighting the dangers of alcohol abuse.
What? What dangers?
What?
So we've lost all our ships.
What?
Oh, that's
All of
a
them?
Quick, declare them a
That's a
crisis.
shame.
They have no ships left. You can do it. I see it
Rebuild the
available.
entire fleet immediately.
Declare crisis. Windsor refuge. Do it. Do it. Prime Minister, the Parliament have voted. It is your imperative
have
to
a
follow the
juggernaut.
will of Parliament.
It
And,
already
and
got
tried.
emergency
Oh, we
measure
can't
it.
beat-
Emergency measure
Yes,
it.
my lord.
Cinder, did we lose our Homeworld?
No, we have a
Hang on,
back.
hang on. As
we
a
will
serious
soon.
thing. As a serious thing, everyone vote against that, please.
Why?
Please.
Yeah, please vote us.
I don't want to lose another game.
Because, in all
I
seriousness,
don't see this
because
measure.
an awful lot of people have put a lot of time and effort into trying to make sure you don't lose.
Yeah.
We're not going to lose. We're just
And
getting rid
throwing
of
it
the
away-
knife in our back.
No. Throwing it away on a stupid thing like this
I
is
think you lack
not
faith,
fair
sir.
on those people. No, it's seriously. I'm getting.
And click the reinforced
bombarded
fleet
with
button.
messages here.
Click the reinforced fleet button as well, Prime Minister.
Like I am genuinely being bombarded with messages from people here going, "We worked so hard for this. Please no."
Can
Yeah.
we put forward
Very well.
a motion to uplift the primitives in Betelgeuse?
Once you've beaten the contingency, if you want to start messing around with things like that, go ahead. Beat the damned contingency first.
Who has to put alloys in? Windsor's leader.
No.
I'll put in a request now with our friends.
If I send
you
a
have a bunch,
request,
right?
I am throwing an insult at them.
The Cardu must respect our efforts to save. Oh, they have no alloys either. Oh no.
What happened to the 600,000?
Spent on fleets.
Ah.
Genuinely spent on fleets and reinforcing fleets.
We're gonna lose.
Spent so much on fleets.
We're gonna lose the game. When you try your best.
Whoever ordered the retreat should just be like
maybe declared a crisis. I don't know.
After this is finished, yeah.
We've
So
got some
how many,
nice. We've got some nice sheds. I hear they're great for taking kings behind the back of and shooting them. I hear that. I hear that.
So
I'm
we
not
have
saying
to
it's
visit
just.
one, my lord.
We
Say
do
again,
have
Prime
new
Minister.
weapons, but-
I said, would you like to go visit one of said sheds?
No,
Make sure they're up to snuff.
no need for me to check it out. No, it's absolutely fine. No, I'm sure they're
Sure,
good.
my lord.
And would you make sure there's leaders assigned to our ships, though, Prime Minister? And if we don't have them, we have plenty.
Did they leave our homeworld alone, Cinder?
Yeah, they got killed, didn't they?
We scared them off. No, we'd lost all our ships. Fighting.
As did I.
Agent
Lord,
Nightmare has just said DJ is the designated driver that is very disappointed in his friend's behaviour.
My lord, well, maybe I
I'm
should
about to
subjugate.
get hurt very badly soon. The contingency's going after my worlds. Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, there's a fleet up there. Can we get
James,
there,
sir,
though?
I
Are there any...
advise you try and rally them all
Hey.
together. Maybe.
Save the good lads. Not to be confused
Ladies
with
and
the bad
gentlemen of the
men.
galaxy,
No.
we should stand united today. Regroup. Send everything to Skull.
They
Rebuild
ran
your fleet.
away again.
Try again.
Hold up, when did we agree to host?
Cardu are going to be 100% out in a second here.
Yeah,
every
we are.
Fleet, every ability to make ships is about to be gone.
Why? Where are they?
They've trapped us in our
8
mega
million.
shipyard. I can't escape fast enough.
Yeah.
Where's your mega shipyard? I
My
don't
lord,
see
shall we send troops?
We're out.
I think you're winning, maybe?
You'll deal some serious damage. Are you edicts on?
Of course.
Oh, you still got fleets. They're returning in the Hega system, your capital.
Oh, they weren't on. They are now.
They don't. Well, I don't even see any of their. They don't even have a fleet that I can see.
Yeah, they're in
Looking at the
car.
top. You're not looking at the Cardu.
Oh, the Cardu. Sorry, I thought I was listening. Oh crap! I see. I was listening to the wrong.
Yeah,
Cardu.
we're
The
completely
Cardu
out,
are
I
getting
think.
railed.
Yeah, completely out.
But the Cardu had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
I got wrecked down there.
All right, Prime Minister, build more ships. Whilst they're running around, whilst the contingency are running around and doing annoying things to people, if we were to get engaged now, we'd probably just lose our fleet. We need to be at least at 2,000 nav cap, maybe 2.5, before we can stand a chance.
Very well.
So
Secretary
just
Steve,
more
there is
ship.
unemployment on New Earth.
No.
More alloy foundries.
Kiva, how close
Yes.
are we on our dark matter right now?
No. Stop
Thank you for the update. I appreciate it.
What's
My
the
lord.
Nothing to see here, everyone. Go
question,
back
my
to
lord.
work.
Does the Auto
My
Ring
lord.
have forge on it?
Yeah.
A proposition, my lord. Would it be wise to potentially sell less consumer goods and switch to a more militarized focused economy?
No. Oh. Yeah.
Purely
Yeah, do that.
hypothetical.
Definitely.
If
do
we were
that.
to say upgrade the Aether phasic engine in its last phase, would that immediately press the button, or would that prepare it to be pressed?
That would press the button immediately. You did an event on your screen.
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
Okay.
You get an
all
event
right.
on your screen.
It was hypothetical, completely. Like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
no, hypothetical.
The fortress station, convert it into alloys. You don't need the naval cap anymore. Oh my
That's
god, the
true.
Cardu are so annoying. Not the Cardu, sorry. The Drakes! The Drakes! The Drakes!
Wow.
The Drakes!
Wow.
How dare you, sir?
James throws himself under the bus again. King James Windsor, the enemy of all peoples in the galaxy. I implore you,
You were
all,
raised better.
declare them a crisis today. Save the galaxy tomorrow.
Don't.
No, I'd like you to save
Sorry.
the Cardu, please, because it's getting quite
Yes,
annoying.
save the Cardu. I meant the Drakes for annoying with the Federation
Can
invites.
anyone save the Cardu at this moment, or have we got to sacrifice the Cardu for a bit?
I think we'd have to
Yeah,
sacrifice the Cardu for the looks of it.
I literally tried. I lost my entire name.
We tried as well.
Yeah,
but we
I mean,
went
so there's
separately.
so my comment would be there's no point sending people in piecemeal to just die and then reset, build fleet, wait. The Cardu are
fleet
losing
sounds
star
disruptable.
bases, not planets at the moment, right? You guys aren't losing
Yeah,
actual
the
planets right
contingency
now, are
don't
you?
like to actually bomb anything.
Well, they have armies, but their armies can't get there because we've got enough fleets in the way.
Yeah.
Maybe the Codronite cartel could bring a massive stack of
building a
ships.
habitat?
And come
Is
help.
it worth building a habitat in the Vigilus system and then retreat into a nice quiet life?
I mean, to be honest, the Codronites, if they were to join forces with the Greater British Commonwealth, together we could actually clear out these systems.
Do it.
If they were
I mean, we
to.
can. If King James wants to, we could bring our fleets too.
Yeah, you guys don't really have fleets.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
I'm sorry. Suddenly you want our help?
I'm not saying I didn't. I don't know. Parliament probably should want it.
Okay, we will rally on. Where's your fleets?
Ours.
Commonwealth.
Chara. 3 jumps from your systems.
Yeah, we can get straight to
The lead
Meshka
of fleet
immediately,
manager.
and I think we probably should. We'll meet the Codronites in Meshka if they want to come, and save the galaxy together. At the moment,
Are we moving to
Where
Meshka?
shall we meet you?
the Codronites are just staying where they are, though. I see. Prime
My lord,
Minister,
are we moving
stop
to
selling the
Meshka?
consumer goods as well. You changed the policy, but you
I
didn't
think I
stop
did.
selling.
Oh, no,
I'm
I
still
didn't.
seeing
That's my
300. Yeah.
Yep.
Secretary Steve, do you have the edict for the metallurgists?
Yeah, it's already on.
Also, buy like 1,000 of like volatile motes, crystals, and dark matter as well while we've got some energy, because we're gonna start burning through that kind of stuff in a minute when the edicts come on. Ooh, these
Dark
fleets.
matter is the issue right now. Anyone got lots of dark matter?
Lol, no.
Not for you, we don't.
We don't have any anyway. We got like 900. Don't even make the man think
Even
he's
lovers
got
did
one.
have 5,000, but that's not helpful.
Oh, you could. Oh. No, actually, we were at war.
Yeah, and couldn't trade because of
We're not quite at 70,000 yet.
Jack Cochrane in chat saying, "Vote. Can we get help from the Codronites?" People say other things. Can I please get a second and a third? David seconds.
There's the second and the third.
Well, he says second. I don't see no
Chat
third.
is trying to
It's
bribe
a
me to
third.
press the button.
You don't press the button.
DJ is gonna have like just.
And
So actually, as we got a quiet minute for a couple of minutes, I've had
What?
an idea, Montu, inspired by this event. Have an idea for a future Timelines series. Not necessarily the next one, but I think we should do one where we pit YouTube chat and iFi chat against each other.
I'm sure iFi will be raring for that fight.
A little bit, yeah. And I get the feeling that might be a little bit popular.
What might be a little popular?
I mean, like literally, we'll do 2 different empires, right? Where one empire is run by YouTube chat and one run by iFi chat. Give them the same goal, and they have to compete to get the higher score.
The Discord.
Interactive fiction, the Discord event that's going on in between each session on my server.
What about Twitch chat?
No, that's not a thing.
Does Twitch chat get a say in this?
They're not a
No,
thing.
that'd be the same as YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
YouTube chat because it's Montu's chat, yeah. But Twitch chat.
Focus the
YouTube chat.
contingency.
James is in my chat saying we can still do this. I assume it means we can still destroy the galaxy. Task Manager Agenda 101 over there.
We're here with you guys now. Look.
I bet James Windsor's a synth. I demand we check James Windsor to check he's not a synth.
I agree.
No,
DM,
I don't.
DM, if we check James Windsor, can we do that? And will you
Yeah.
reveal whether or not he's a synth? And if he is a synth, can he be removed from office possibly? Maybe.
James Windsor is not a synth.
What?
I don't agree to this podcast.
James Windsor is not a synth nor a seraph.
He's just an idiot.
Is he really?
He is, however, incredibly inbred.
Oh wow.
We all are though, right?
For yourself,
Yeah.
I'm the Prime Minister.
Yes.
I'm not involved with this.
Family reunions are
Cinder,
very
do you want to go
small.
down to our? Do you want to go down to our room so we can talk about damage?
So which system was it that you
You're with
wanted
us,
to
right?
meet you
In Chara. You're all in Chara. I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's go down to the capital, Meshka. the capital of the not the Codronites, the Cardu consciousness. Make sure that we don't go to the center of the system, Prime Minister. Come on, keep us at the edge by the gateway hyper relay.
Yes. I'm following. The Kiva you need to follow as well. Codronites, they're not following. Don't go in one by one. Oh,
we're not. It's nothing there. There's nothing there. We're going to the capital.
Yeah, Codronites aren't coming yet.
It's okay.
Don't the Juggernaut, Secretary Steve.
They're following.
End our lives. I'm just saying.
Colossus. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, what Colossus?
Right, let's jump to Tikvat. Jump to Vilcate. I assume you're following, guys, to Vilcate. Oh, turn all edicts on. Prime Minister, all edicts on.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Did we already take it out?
No, it's behind us. They're in there now. We've engaged them.
Oh no.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, that's from the.
But the Codronites have not come to help. It is just us against them alone.
No, we're here. What do you mean?
No, the Codronites. You're not the Codronites.
No. But you said just you.
Oh well, sorry. I forget you guys exist with your betraying ways. We did do it.
See? The wonderful Windsors have done it again.
The wonderful Windsors have done it again. Are you kidding me?
Wonderful Windsor.
Wander away. Only you.
Parliament votes yes. Get help from Codronites. So good. We're all good. We're all aligned here. Right. Let's move up to Massim, I suppose. Make sure not to go to the center of Massim. Just stay on the edge. MAASYM. It's
real world Yarek ?
Where are we moving to, my lord?
Massim. Or just follow the Codronite fleet. Just follow the Codronite fleet.
Well done, Cinder, by the way, for maintaining the fleet presence.
Yarek has about...
No, follow the Codronite fleet. I don't know where you're going, Prime Minister. Just follow the Codronite fleet next to us.
Following. Yep.
I will follow the
Windsor fleet is severely weakened.
It's just because they all combined, I think.
I've been asked to provide a death toll for this war so far.
Oh god.
Is it in the Brazilians?
I'm gonna say that the death toll so far in this war is a handy 6.2 trillion.
Does that include the task managers that got destroyed though? Because do they really count as alive?
No, it does not count as them.
But we haven't lost any planets, really, have we?
Where is the humans? They are not helping us.
Well, they're meant to be following.
We just lost everything.
Oh, wow. They're not following.
No, that's the wrong...
No, they're following the Codronites. Yeah, we said follow the Codronites.
No,
I said follow the Codronites, and they are following the Codronites.
There were Codronites.
You're not the Codronites.
No, we're
following the Codronites. Oh, and the Codronites have left.
Split their fleets.
The Codronite fleet has left. Okay, well, I don't know why that's happened then.
What's going on?
Because
we followed different halves.
We were following someone else.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
DJ, can we get an update on that death toll, please?
Oh crap, now we've jumped in on top of a 2 million fleet. This is just going swimmingly.
Well, we weakened them to you.
What? Oh, what on earth?
Does anyone have a Benny Hill theme
This
tune?
just in. There is a mass recall on battleships. In space, can you truly rely on your air brakes?
We've lost our fleet again.
We split into two halves.
Because our fleets are split up. Yeah, our fleet's split up, and then we've got...
Breaking news! We lost all of our fleets!
A 4.5 mil fleet just came behind us.
Oh no!
My lord.
Now we do it all over again. Start building up the ships again.
Yes, my lord.
Circles, always the circles.
Secretary Steve, send everything back to New World.
So many circles.
Simus, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am seeing that. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Vice President.
Can you say that again slightly less threatening, please?
What is
Yes,
it?
I did see that, Vice President.
That's actually worse.
Yes. Yes, I did see that. Mine, Vice President.
So many circles that we've warned you about. The hubris of man will never be overcome. thirst for power that we've seen in our embassy.
I'm a drake. I'm a drake. I'm a bird. I fly. I like dragons.
Tail.
What on
Prime
earth?
Minister, please turn off the edicts. They're no longer needed.
Yes, yes.
That's a good point. Oh,
And buy some rare resources because we got none.
Secretary Steve, have you talked to Mercenary Enclave for the extra crisis damage?
Probably not.
Oh, no, I
don't
haven't
think
done
we
that.
know any.
There's one by there's quite a few mercenaries out there.
Yeah, there are.
Well, that would have been helpful. I don't think we haven't got enough relation with them.
Oh, we could talk to the Fortress Defenders in Sol. Are they in Sol? No, yeah, they're in Sol, aren't they?
Can we even build a habitat around that?
We can get plus 15. Oh, we don't have the...
Yes, they are.
No.
Do you think we could talk to the Fortress
We
Defenders
do.
and get extra damage versus Crisis for the energy? It costs energy.
Sanctuary!
Let me have a look, my lord.
The Void Force just became the Decepticons. Deceptors. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh no, look at that mutant model.
It's us. I mean, not us. The servitors.
They are reborn.
We just have a little issue with Dark Matter.
Contingency! That's the little issue!
No. Dark Matter's the issue.
I've heard of this contingency. Yes, they do tend to be rather bothersome. They've appeared in the news multiple times.
I think I've read that paper.
I couldn't see it.
We killed them, yeah.
Has the Custodian passed the resolution for the extra damage against the Crisis?
Yes, that went through a
Yes.
while ago. We're
We're
currently
also
voting on
focused-
focus contingency or not.
Oh, now you're going to focus it.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah,
With
now
25
we don't have
years.
to retreat
Ooh,
from
maybe
it.
You
there's
don't
a
even have to do
contingency
resolution.
issue.
You can just click a button.
We would have had their last planet by now if it wasn't for someone.
Yeah, that has got to be the greatest.
There was another 10 million fleet in there. I'm not sure you rated that
Deliberate.
as well.
No, but we could've-
Underhanded, disgusting, disingenuous.
Yes, Kiva, I am well
betrayals.
aware. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Thank you. Nothing. Never mind, everyone.
I'm starting.
How do they keep getting our communiques? These
Anyone
are supposed to
need
be
some
private
food?
conversations.
Food? No,
Some
we don't
soup.
need food. I don't need a soup. No, we're good.
Okay, fair.
I need some ships.
Prime
We have
Minister, please
76
click on
out
the
of
reinforce all button as well whenever you
1153.
can. Buy more dark matter, etc., etc., etc.
So, that airline food, eh? Pretty plain.
Why are we losing so many exotic, rare resources? What's going on here? Oh crap!
Not
Right.
not
Okay.
here.
Go down to the frontier sector. Demolish all the agricultural segments. They're each eating up 2 moats. On ST and then on E, demolish all
Wait,
those
why do
industrial
you have
segments.
these systems?
Because they belong
Because
to
we
us.
wanted them.
No, they do not.
They belong to
King
us.
James,
now.
look, they've taken our land.
They've taken our home.
Take more than that in a minute.
Why?
Yeah, we'll take more than that in a minute.
Excuse me?
Amen, sir.
Excuse you!
No, sir. Excuse you.
You are taking the Windsor's rightful home.
This is true.
We would like to remind our friendly coordinate allies that we do not accept our stars being blown up. Thank you very much.
Wasn't you cracking ring worlds earlier?
Yeah, my ring worlds are now taken as well.
I mean, yeah, but you deserved that.
Oh.
Actually, no, at the time you didn't, but...
King James is a wild one. Steve would never.
If you didn't want them
He
eaten,
was
you
a
shouldn't have
fool.
left them to the contingency.
My lord,
Yeah.
the Windsors have requested a system from us. in exchange
Decline.
of nothing.
Decline. Decline. And actually,
Yes,
just
my
decline
lord.
any future proposals from those irrelevant murderers.
Yes, my lord.
How can you be irrelevant and a
Murderers?
murderer, though? That's very confusing,
You
isn't it, I
killed
suppose?
thousands of our men.
Millions, actually, millions. The population, the crew level of a battleship is very high, and you
You're
ran
still
away.
putting people on
Is
them.
it?
Yeah,
The
You're
Windsors
putting
have finally been modified.
Because as you've proven,
I think
AWs
ours is
can't
like barely
trust.
100. We're just making.
A
Right?
Wait, why you-
Commonwealth battleship has a crew of over 100,000 people.
Oh yes, but
And that's
also
not to
more
forget the
like
psychic chorus on board of psychically attuned aliens we use to help get our precognitive interfaces going.
No, they aren't precog. They're actually sapient combat computers, but you can't have them because of the ghost signal. So
okay.
Those that are immune to the ghost signal is the idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did I get those?
More volatile motes, Prime Minister. By a few thousand.
Yes, my lord.
Everybody, at this juncture, I am encouraging you all. Pick a leader, someone who is going to lead the fleet. Then have everyone follow that fleet.
Yes, please.
And do not let it slip. Don't click anything with your fleets after it starts following. Yeah, because you got one more chance, realistically.
Yeah.
So make it count.
It should be whoever has the fastest fleet, so her side.
No, whoever has the slowest fleet should be the leader.
Yeah. He just
Yeah,
wants
but
us to
you don't know. You don't want someone who's got a side jump drive.
Also,
they'll
I
jump before
suggest
you.
everybody builds a single fleet of corvettes.
You want a fodder fleet?
Just corvettes. Yeah, I suggest everybody builds a single fleet of pure corvettes, and then you can send them in with everything, and they'll take the majority of the deaths.
They'll take the majority of their small weapons, like the G and other stuff are still gonna hit.
Well, they'll fly into combat first. They'll fly into range first, so if you've got enough Alpha Strike, then it won't matter. The corvettes will take all the losses.
Any volunteers for Corvette drivers? Pilots?
The
An extra $5 an hour.
The Drakes.
I propose
will
Windsors
do.
be drafted to fly these corvettes. Anyone else in the galactic community want to second that?
We are not represented by our Mad King. He's killed all of our great fleet leaders as well. So now we
Wait,
have
you've
to get
lost all
back
your
to
level
the-
10 leaders. Oh my
Yes.
lord. Cubed
That
is
last
dead.
one wasn't me.
Wow, the end of gaming.
We've detected a very faint tachyon signal being continuously transmitted across the galaxy.
Oh no!
Our technicians are unable
No.
to trace the signal to its sources
No.
being bounced between several hidden relays. Aside from adding a small
Oh,
amount of
no.
background noise,
They're gonna spawn again.
Did you leave
What?
the crisis
What?
on when you
Yeah.
hosted the game? Because that can happen if you spawn them
Yeah,
in with console commands.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah,
was-
yeah,
it,
yeah.
happened,
First wave.
it happened to me in my community game. We had two crises.
That was only the first wave.
You are joking.
Bad ending,
Wait,
never.
coming
they'll-
back with a
They'll
vengeance.
respawn in the same planets, I think.
No.
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 Yes.
No.
No.
anyone want to?
No.
I heard there was this button thing that exists.
So, this is the Contra Cartel. We are wondering, how goes the progress of our galactic war?
It's going so well.
ETA in like
pressing finger.
1 year.
Oh no!
Prepare the button!
I am.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
I mean, it's here, it's installed, it's right next to the cat. It could be very well pressed.
I think.
I
See
just
what
need to know.
happens First. 'Cause
Yes
Oh.
or no? Is the time
Not
now?
yet.
Well,
We are gathering in Seoul.
We will give you one final chance to save the galaxy. Everybody group up onto one fleet. And if it fails,
benevolent of
so
you.
does the galaxy.
Join us in Seoul, everyone.
We
Who
will
are we
blow
following?
your moon away.
We have done extensive calculations and predictions, seeing as we're really good with predictions here at the Contra Cartel, that we don't believe the galaxy will be able to make it out of this crisis. So,
Sorry, can we pause the game for a minute?
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to jump in. Sorry, Simus.
We will blow your moon away.
We don't care about the moon. It's made of cheese anyways.
Okay. This obviously was not planned, everybody. Montu.
We.
Take a save.
Yeah.
Go into single player quickly, please. Give every single empire maximum resources.
I think it might be better to just use create navy. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I think they already have max resources. It's just because
the problem is not resources. I'm sitting on 100,000 alloys. I'm just waiting for ships to finish building.
Right, in that case, yeah, go in and dump a load of fleets on each country, please. Because this was not.
Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that the Timeline Association is directly intervening with our universe.
No, that's not the Ministry of Timelines.
This isn't the Ministry of Timelines. But what this is I am assuming that at this moment, your nations are scrambling every resource that can be pushed together in one last push. Okay?
Benny.
You are getting one chance, because this was not intended. But you guys need to work together now.
Yeah.
No,
But thank goodness we have a backup plan, right?
And Montu,
We have a contingency for the contingency.
Hang on, please. Montu, in your save edit, also kill the last of the original hubs, if we're going to get full more.
Alright.
Yeah.
Also, we just got
Because
pulled into a wall.
This is not what was intended. So, and bluntly put, if this happens, they're dead. You're just going to sit here and watch them slowly but surely die, everybody. That's all that we're going to watch. And it's going to be very, very boring. So instead, we're giving them a chance.
I think it's exciting. Then again,
I think we can make it. Frankly, I don't think we need the help. But
hey, Cinder.
Yes.
Please. When the second crisis spawns.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you can handle a second crisis at this point, I'm afraid.
Do you think they'll fight
The real
each other,
question
though?
is, that's what I was going to ask. Would the contingency 1 fight contingency 2?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't think so.
Should we play in the...
There's actually a difference. Oh, like,
just to see what happens.
Honest talk. There's a
I'll
difference.
play it out so don't do anything else.
There's a difference. It's that the planet that will respawn can't be destroyed by the Star Hater anymore because it's now a black hole.
Yeah,
I've
so
got
we
a
have to use
Colossus,
the Colossus though.
I have one.
Let me see what happens.
I wonder if EP3 is going to get any fleets at all. If he's going to be...
I hope not.
I hope not, because James just told me to retreat them.
It's nothing to do with E3PO. E3PO didn't deserve this, but...
EP2-0 just did what he was told.
I am a loyal servant.
Yes.
No more trolling.
Understood.
Can I win now?
I thought you discussed this when I was like not here. Like to retreat this
Does
fleet.
Eternal Vigilus survive?
Ultima Vigilus? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Well, it's still there. It's not gone yet.
I mean, if the engine went off.
No, it does.
Nah.
Thing is, we still have. That's not even the last thing of the.
You've got a message in general, DJ.
We can try Ragoon, but if it desyncs, we'll kick you back out.
To be fair, James ain't playing now.
Yeah, we'll try.
Still be one less. Unless James, you want to take control again, it's up to you.
Control of what?
There's not much left.
The Windsor's 6 systems.
That's not my choice.
You swamped that now. Probably the Codronauts got on all that territory now, haven't they?
Yeah, they're third.
That or the Drakes.
The third Dyson sphere.
Alrighty.
The Codronauts did take a number of systems, but they didn't actually keep any except one of them.
I do like how it wasn't their home system, but we did just take that system that used to belong to the Path managers. That's quite handy.
That was our home system.
Oh, was it your home
Tonight
system?
on How It's Made, Dyson spheres, are they really made of vacuums?
Star eating the ring world was very satisfying.
Oh, you evil man.
We wanted the chip.
But
makes me sad. Everything I built crumbled to the ground.
Did you say
seeds died
Sphere, or did you say World Cracker?
It wasn't
same difference.
It wasn't crumbled. It was eviscerated, vaporized.
James, has it spawned again for you? Because it's not spawning again for me.
I've got missing simps. The next event. I'm waiting for the one after that. It takes about 5 years.
Oh.
That's the issue.
Which gives everyone time to run over to that now undefended world and blow it up.
Can we get Ragunas back in the
probably.
fold?
I'm gonna try it in just a moment.
Bloody React is getting out of the bar right now.
Yeah, the whole double crisis thing, I learned that the hard way a week or two ago when we did a community game where we were fighting the 5x crisis at year 50. I spawned it in at year 50, and then 5 years later, the Scourge also spawned.
Honestly, when I saw that, I genuinely thought it was planned, and that was what DJ was implying when he said that there was more to come after.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
My guessing was that he had actually queued up all crisis instead
Several
of
contingency.
Just,
Oh, about the third event, synthetic disappearances. I'll let you know that actually.
Save game to host, or what's going on?
Well, just give me a second. I'm still doing the save game.
Sure thing.
Montu is oohing the save file.
He's
never want to get that again.
If it does spawn, would I be to tell you the year it spawns?
Yeah, go on.
Well, if it does, I'm on the third event.
No,
I think I've
write
got
it
one
in
more
the
to go.
chat. Write it in the chat.
I will.
The Privyat chat. Premiere.
Yeah, I don't mean like write it in any old chat.
just some random
Stream chat. Yeah, stream chat.
A space storm is due to arrive.
Oh well, that might not happen though.
Situation log.
That sounds quite nice.
So, anyone watch anything good recently?
Yeah, the Tottenham game.
I've been watching.
Soldiers
Oh goodness, what is Ryan Reynolds and
What on earth is the nightly
Spirited.
Racadon Star Polity?
that was good. That was good.
Someone just commented on one of my entropy streams. I fell asleep watching a donut operator video and woke up watching this. I have no idea what this is. They're just watching a Stellaris live stream
What am I
bot.
seeing? What am I seeing?
What recommended?
Donut operator? What does that mean?
I don't know. Donut operator.
Ah. Okay, Cardu.
Yeah.
You need to pass a resolution to extend the custodian ship that ends at
They've got no
24:35.
custodian fleet, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
You'll lose
Well,
the plus
we
20%
can
against
have it.
crisis.
Oh,
You'll lose the bonus against crisis.
oh, will we?
Yeah.
Then do that thing that I just heard about.
I have to say, it doesn't help our coordination that people keep mistaking Cardu, Quadranite, and task managers somehow.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Well,
Follow
let me
the
put it this
Quadronites.
way.
Oh,
Let
I
me
follow
put
the
it this
task
way.
managers. Rrr.
Let me put it this way: Quadranites are in it for themselves. The task managers are evil, and the Cardu are lovely.
We weren't evil.
And the Dregs want your relics. We know.
No.
I
I mean, literally just saying the wrong empire name.
Oh yeah.
I got the summons event.
That's it. Then they're back.
So it's what, the next month?
I literally only
Everyone
peeled
reload
away.
the games as well. Probably it's worth it.
Okay. I literally peeled away to save my capital twice, and I failed both times.
Yeah, you shouldn't have peeled away.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't peel away for that. You'd let everyone know, and then everyone should either go together or not. Sometimes you have to sacrifice some star bases and a couple of planets for the good of the taking
They
it
don't
down.
usually take the planets, to be honest.
Not straight away,
was
at
like
least.
a whole quadrant, actually. But okay.
Well, the thing is, when you peel away, you can't win, and so you just diminish the overall power. You don't save your planets, and then you diminish the power of the overall fleet. So it just doesn't work as an effective strategy. Though it is what happens when like let's say a city's on fire, people want to save their homes and things like that, and cohesion and order do break down. It's very thematic. Yep. Kiva, you should have a save as well.
Nothing seems to be
Post is
happening.
coming up now.
Cool.
Got the summons event, but no events for the worlds changing.
Keep going. It might be a bit longer. It takes up to a few months. It might be that while we have...
It's been 9 months.
It might be that because it's already spawned, it can't spawn in a second time with the same crisis, though. In which case, we've just given us enough fleets to win, no questions asked.
Press the button!
That made me hiccup. The button made me hiccup.
Jax Markin says, welcome to Wrexham. I apologize. What?
No, it's Slough.
Welcome to Wrexham is a TV show about
the Wrexham football team, one assumes.
Yeah, because Ryan Reynolds has bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually quite good. Would recommend watching it.
Right, 1 year later, no event for the planets.
Kiva, can you reshare your screen? Because I don't see anything.
Has anyone started hot joining yet?
Yeah, I have Cinder in.
There you go.
Let's do like half and half or something.
So my concern is if...
Okay, bringing in the first 4.
As soon as you defeat that planet, the next one might spawn again. I don't know how it's going to work.
I mean, we can write with, like, just... We won.
I don't know, I heard Simon say push the button, so...
No, push the button.
Yeah, can we ignore our overlords if they make stupid calls? Like pushing the button and retreating?
Yes. I won't do that anymore anyway.
No, I'm joking, Jim. It would have been funny. Well, it was funny. It should not have been punished that much.
Potato in my chat has put forward a motion. I wish to put forward a motion to give the Codronites a shiny button to press. Note, the button does nothing. Help this poor man out. He has an unmet need here. Do you want second and third that?
No. The button is one of those staples, that was easy button. You just click it and it says that was easy.
It's a nice button.
Do you guys, have you guys seen those?
No. Well, the ones that like
is that
say
just
noise.
an American thing?
Dude, how have you not seen that? That was easy. That's just the straight Office Max. No.
Oh, is it Office Max or was it Staples?
Staples. Yeah, Staples. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a button that they sold that you just press it and all it does is say that was easy.
It says
nuts.
That
Oh yeah, I've
was
seen the
easy.
nut one. Nut.
That was easy.
Nut.
What am I listening to?
You just
What is
saying
happening?
nut over and over again.
Somebody's saying that's easy, someone else going nut. That's easy, nut. That's easy, nut. That's easy, nut. Like, what is happening? What is this
I am
degeneracy?
so very, very confused, Montu. Please
Nut.
help.
Nut.
My
Can I get
eyeballs are
some
hurting.
nuts in chat?
AP2-0, silence your face.
I want to see some nuts in chat.
That was easy.
Silence CP2-0.
I'm still getting over COVID, and that just threw me into such a coughing fit. Oh God, it hurts.
Yeah, I was just coughing as well. So bad.
What threw you into a fit?
Nuts.
Nuts.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Nuts.
And now
That was
Montu's chat is just filled with nut.
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 Wait.
Nut.
Oh,
They
I have another
deleted-
redemption for you, Silas.
No, they removed the nuts.
Nut.
You can't remove the nuts. I am the nuts.
Oh, Silas, how did you get on with the Postman Pat, by the way? Was it good?
How did I what?
Get on with the Postman Pat.
I don't know how to sing that. I haven't heard it before,
Postman
and if
Pat,
I play the
Postman
song to
Pat,
listen to it, I'm gonna
Postman
get
Pat and his black and
DMCA'd.
white cat. Early in the
Early in the
morning, blood and guts are
morning.
pouring.
And that is
Postman
not
Pat,
an American
Postman
thing. I have
Pat,
no idea what that
Postman
is.
Pat
Oh,
and his
I'm
black
well
and
aware
white
it's not an
cat.
American thing.
Something
All I
like that.
I
said
caught
was,
that change of lyrics, Montu.
What change? Nothing. Everything
Nothing
was
goes.
as expected.
Fairly certain that was wrong.
That's how it
To be honest
goes.
with you.
That's how it goes
Early
in the
in the
chat.
morning, just as day is dawning.
It's basically what I said.
I have changed my button. It
butt's
now
done.
has a word on it.
Oh no.
Oh god, it says
Oh,
nut.
fantastic.
You got a red button that says nut.
Yes.
What happens when you press that button, can I ask Simus? The nut button.
Nut.
His eyes crossed.
I haven't tried.
Do you
Oh,
do
God.
you button when it's like what happens then?
He has a very happy time. Let's leave it at that.
His eyes cross. I told you.
I've been told that there's a
no.
big explosion.
Actually, what happens is he masticates harder.
Oh, whoa.
Close there, close.
DJ,
There was a
I
close
resent
one.
this word because I do not know what it means. Hold on one moment. Google. What does masticate
Chew.
mean?
It means to chew.
Demonetized.
Did you mean?
Define
Chew. It means to chew.
masticate.
Chew. Sir, it means to chew.
Mastication. The definition affects
hit me.
how well food is masticated and or absorbed.
He can't
Oh,
hear
to
me.
chew food. I
Yeah.
see.
Chew. Chew.
I still don't understand how that
Yes.
makes anything.
Because
different.
nuts.
Masticate
You
harder,
eat a nut.
boy.
You can masticate a nut. Chew harder. Chew a nut. One assumes.
Oh, you chew a nut harder. Okay.
Well, because the button gives you some
What
nuts.
kind of nut?
I don't know. Whatever the button
Like a
gives you, it's
roasted
your
nut?
button. It's your button.
Salted roasted nuts?
It's your button.
Salted
sir.
One of your
nuts.
chat has
Salted
just
nuts sounds
pointed
really
out
good
this
right
is
about
in the
now.
top 10
Darkness,
demonetization of all time.
How to gain 100,000 subscribers and lose them in a day.
Nothing happens with the nut button. Okay.
That's what we posted.
That's cashew.
On
It's not a
nuts.
cashew.
It's a
Sweet,
cashew?
salty, and
It's not a
spicy.
cashew nuts.
That's pretty cash.
You can't demonetize the nut.
That is.
Oh.
That's right. That's right.
There's a reason God abandoned this timeline, and now I know what it is.
Yeah,
How's,
right.
how's that save game transfer going, Monty?
Yeah, I'm at 97.9, 98.5,
Why is it so
98.9.
bad?
It's just, I think it's a connection between Kiva and I. Press the nutter button. Yes, I don't have a nutter button, just a... That's actually, yeah, Simon says nut button, not nutter.
Hardly knows it.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I've been told it has a great explosion when I press it.
Stop,
I
stop,
want to leave.
hi.
I want to go.
The whole
Yeah,
galaxy
I'm tapping out.
explodes.
I'm tapping out.
The whole
I'm tapping
galaxy
out.
Okay,
explodes.
I can take the rest of the hot joiners now.
If only the stream was in November.
Oh,
No,
God, no.
come on.
God,
That way
damn.
you'd have a mustache, right? Because it'd be no shave November. That's what you mean, right?
Yes,
right,
correct.
AP30, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Left. Oh wow! So let's look at all these fleet. Wait, did you give us that? No. No. I'm joking.
What?
Please tell me you just took all their resources.
Have
Blew
we
up all
gotten
their
you? Have we
planets.
gotten you demonetized yet?
I'm made of money.
You can't demonetize them.
By the way, I might have given people too many fleets. You might want to delete some to save your economy. Just a
No.
thought. Throwing that out there. Also,
No.
wait a little bit to see what the trades do. Oh, I punch my microphone. Don't like automatically run around like a headless chicken.
Divide by 0.
Hey, can I just say that I'm so glad that the contingency is finally the right color?
What?
Thumbs up.
Were they wrong
Red
color
and
before
black.
for you?
Yeah, they were.
Before.
No, they were
weren't they?
like gray.
Yeah, they were weird grey, weren't they? Yeah. But now the ghost signal's
Yeah.
shown up. They're the right
I
color.
only,
We here at the
hey, folks.
Conjurite don't see color.
I
We're
only have
colorblind.
I only
That
have
explains a
two
lot.
Everyone stop.
Hey, I only have 2 hot joiners. I expect 5.
Who've you got?
I've got James and Ragoons.
Quick divide by 0.
Good.
Infinity.
Okay.
Who else are you expecting?
Who already got in?
I'm in.
So I got P3O. I got Montu. I don't know who the third one was.
Cinder and Darkness.
Okay, so I see Tinkerbell now. Cinder is in, so I am waiting on Darkness and.
I'm in.
Darkness
I'm
is in.
typing.
Oh, Darkness is in.
was
So that's
born in
Darkness,
darkness.
Montu.
Cinder,
Wait,
Darkness.
Montu, are you in?
Yeah, Montu's in.
Yeah. Dolphin,
Dolphin,
and Simus aren't.
I'm not trying because I'm not going to risk it desyncing, so I'm just going to sit watching Discord.
And Simus is doing the same, wasn't he, or is he joining?
Oh, okay, so maybe that's all I need then.
Go. Yep.
Thank you, Cinder.
So I'm just observing, right?
Yeah. Observing the nuts.
Oh no!
Come on.
It's always best to observe them from a distance, I guess, isn't it?
Please don't observe the nuts.
Oh my god. I think that's
I
like
like
continue to destroy us.
Pistachio nuts are really good.
I thought you said mustache. Pistachio.
Pistachios are amazing.
Pistachios we don't deserve to be saved.
DJ, can I orchestrate a secret heist to retrieve the button from the Codronite so I can press
Yes,
it?
please. Roll 20.
Please do.
Nut button.
Yes.
Yes.
A nut button.
So I can press it and end this.
Okay, no, you're not getting that.
Just let him press the nut button. Just let it happen.
So, Cinder, how's our credit situation, buddy?
It's fine. It will.
Oh, it is actually. Yeah, yeah.
When you take over, I think while we're waiting, we should agree who we're following.
Yes, please. Can we actually do something useful?
Yes.
I would
like to follow Dolphin.
I agree.
Okay, we need a recount. We need a recount.
Yeah, let's follow the Cardu.
Follow the
Cardu.
No. That way, when the Windsors decide they're done fighting, we don't all get screwed.
King James has taken his medicine now. He won't make rash decisions.
Okay, so I say we follow King James.
I propose we follow either Ragoon or EP30, players that have had the most experience dealing with a 25-time crisis in the game. Just to throw in a possible idea. All right, I scratch EP30's name from the record with judicious pride and only propose Ragoon.
I second that.
Actually,
does he have a fleet?
Just desync.
You've desynced, have you, Ragoon?
If I desync, I mean.
If you desync, we'll follow EP30, and failing that, we'll just throw our fleets. To be fair, each player should have a fleet big enough to do it. We have 9,000 nav cap ish, give or take.
I have 1,500.
Don't forget to switch your screen back onto.
To what? Oh no, I'm showing it, aren't I? Oh, I'm still not showing.
Yeah,
I'm showing for a while.
Oh,
You're so
for Pete's
behind.
sake, this YouTube thing when I when I tab over to a different tab and it. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Montu.
Stay on slow. Stay on slow.
Why you have tabs?
Sorry,
Just
stay on.
put them in the
Press play
quadrant.
now and stay on slow for a bit. Give everyone time to. But stay on slow for a bit.
Holy mother of God!
Everyone, wait till the end of the month to actually see what your economy is like. You will probably need to delete some ships and stuff. I gave everyone stuff.
Oh no, my empire is.
Yep.
Are we meeting at?
We're fine, aren't we, Cinder?
Do we go to Nos then? The one where the Ragoon stuff is.
I thought Monty was getting rid of the planet. I thought Monty was getting rid of the.
No, the planet's still there. And they just spawned in an
apart
extra
from that, he did.
fleet. But I think, let's go to Neos via Arrakis, it looks like. As soon as Arrakis is retaken, we can then use the gateway there to get to Ragoon's capital, Neos. So all fleets move that way. All right. As well, would you delete, I don't know, 4 or 5 fleets, please, Prime Minister? Anything without a battleship. Don't delete stuff with battleships.
Shiny.
Yeah, but don't delete stuff with battleships.
Cinder, we need admirals, Cinder.
Yeah, we also need admirals too. But
all our
we need to get us back to nav cap of 6k. Oh, and turn on. Please turn on. Actually, first turn on a Grand Fleet. Just turn on a Grand Fleet. That might do it. Have you killed stuff?
I killed one.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll
Secretary
go back to
Steve, do you have a Grand Fleet on?
I think we do already, don't we? Maybe
Oh,
we
I
don't.
can check now. Ha, of course.
No, we don't.
It's in edicts, Prime Minister.
I'm just sort of chugging along at 8 frames. You have to give me a moment.
Yeah, are you in a system with ships? If so, come out of the system.
Yeah, I've just jumped out. Yeah,
that solved it.
I'm gonna. Can I turn off ambition, will to power, please?
Turn off architect. Yeah, turn off will to power and turn off architectural renaissance because they're completely irrelevant.
Thank you.
And turn on Grand
Turns
Fleet.
out, fun fact: I had a 160k fleet stuck on the Sentinels.
Station under attack.
The Sentinels?
That's not good.
Yeah, you heard me.
Where are the Sentinels? What?
The actual Sentinel dig site.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, we're in position.
All right, Prime Minister, select all the fleets in Seoul and let's move them to the Neos capital. Follow one of the Order of Drake fleets in there.
Why is one there?
One Drake has already flown in.
Capital Neos?
I'm moving.
Mario Corin, I'm sorry to hear you're sick from COVID. The live stream's done a lot to cheer you up. We've all saved your sanity. Please save the galaxy. Long live the king ad infinitum. Huzzah.
Cheers, D3PO.
May I ask what currency that is? Just because I don't recognise the symbol in any way, shape, or form, Mario.
It's
so if you don't
Filipino
mind,
pesos. Just to let you know,
okay.
I can tell you straight away.
I can see a way to bring that up. Sorry.
No, but the symbol.
So the Condrite cartel.
You know the symbol. I didn't know it.
How fares our little
Darkness, you need to follow.
Much better now, like significantly better.
Yeah, we're
really?
Good.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm receiving conflicting reports on this.
From where do you receive your reports, sir?
From the very believable and never lies Twitch chat.
No.
Oh
Prime Minister, you probably want to put some leaders as well. Buy some leaders and put them on our ships. All those fleets have no leaders.
Cinder, this is important. You need to pass a resolution to extend the Custodians.
Yes, yeah.
It's too late.
And Darkness, your fleets are just AFK, by the way.
And maybe there's enough time. Maybe put it in right now. Emergency measure it, and then you have to watch it. But like it's gonna be too fast.
It's already been passed. I can't choose it.
I'd make it infinite term.
Yeah.
He's just said it's already been passed.
I can't see
no, it's there. I can see it now. But
yeah, so now you want to emergency measure it.
I already used that for the...
Oh, someone else needs to emergency measure.
That's all I see.
I done it.
Cool, and then, so, not enough time. Not enough time.
There's enough time.
650, it's not going to happen. Just wait until it
How
goes
many days
through
do we
and then
need to
propose it again.
Because we can do half, can't we?
Honestly,
yeah,
we can
do half with 400.
The fleet doesn't exist. It's a minor issue at best.
Yeah.
If we just go,
I'm
Where are we meeting
getting owned
up?
in my home by a revolt.
We're following the Drake. You deal with the revolt, to be honest, Darkness. The rest of us have got this at the moment. You deal with that revolt. Use your fleets to stamp it out.
Holy moly!
Because that's a big revolt. Bit of a problem.
Yeah.
we have enough ships, I think.
You say that. Give it about 20 minutes.
To that retreat button, eh?
Oh,
Should we try going to normal speed?
Please.
Huh? What?
So should we try going to normal speed?
Yeah,
Did somebody say
everybody
silence or did I
stay
miss that?
out of the systems. Do not look in the systems with the ships in.
Yeah, if the ships are following, only one person needs to be in there occasionally.
Who said crap and why? That makes me scared.
There's a few ships here, a few million in fleet power flying around now. It's so much I can't even resolve
that
it.
reminds me of when we did our co-op and we had so many ships that the game crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big problem with Stellaris now that they've buffed economy so much that the ships just.
It doesn't help that the sun explodes.
Yeah, the sun explodes.
Kiva.
There are a lot of black holes in this game.
I have a
There are a lot of
Colossus
black holes,
ready.
but-
Don't worry.
That was
I'm sorry. Did you want dark matter or did you not want dark
Oh
matter?
no! I wanted it. It's just that we were just talking about how viewing the ships would cause lag, and then not only did you view the ships in the system, but we got the visual of the sun exploding at the same time.
We're about to face the contingency.
Yeah, I see it. We don't have the module for it. Look at our ship design.
We're gonna stand on the edge.
Montu did all text, I think.
You
That's what I
have all techs.
But I don't have the sweeper stuff. Wait, I can
What
just take
sweeper?
Colossus.
The problem is that there is so much fleet that I don't know where the Juggernaut is.
My Colossus doesn't have a weapon on it.
You have no weapon.
It just exists.
Revan, how is this going to be explained in the final video? To be quite frank, the actual numbers of fleets we have in game is more of a hand wavium anyway, given that we change it in between sessions. So it really doesn't even need to be explained that we have more fleets after losing fleets. We've been building fleets again and again. I'm probably going to note that it's some sort of, as DJ said, last-ditch effort. We've gone to full militarization. There's putting children in the ships now. It's dire straight. No, honestly.
You guys were doing that already?
Sorry, what? What do you say,
say
Ragoon?
what?
Yes, Ragoons.
So,
we did
so
stuff in the start. What are you? Why are you only doing this now?
I feel it bears pointing out that I think that the Greater British Commonwealth might be the only people still actually putting people on ships.
Yeah, we're just putting brains.
Well, who else loads
I
the
mean,
torpedo
where else would they
tubes?
put their political dissidents?
No, that's not what we do. No, it's the brave and true members of society. But who else would load the kinetic artillery batteries and load the torpedo tube bays if we didn't have people there? I mean, think about it.
You load people into the batteries, right?
No, the batteries load the people load the ammunition. Even not the batteries load the people. Stop.
The people are the ammunition, right?
No, the people are not the ammunition.
Yeah.
Can somebody bring up a Colossus?
Man, you have
Whoever
this
has
strange
one?
and backwater
Oh, great.
society.
EP Throw's bringing one. Fantastic.
No,
No, it has the weapon.
Get ready to jump
It
in
doesn't
later.
have
On it.
It doesn't
We're
have a
camping
weapon.
the upper relay.
And
It
it's going
doesn't
to take
have a
me
weapon.
2,000.
Why does it not have a weapon?
I didn't have the perk, but you did the
Yeah, but that doesn't. Yeah,
thing,
so you don't actually have Colossus Project. Take the Colossus Project, you numpty.
It's going to take 2,100
Oh
mobs
my
to complete,
god.
because I have 100 science.
Oh my god, I just found a beer behind my microphone. This is the best day ever.
Oh,
It
no.
is the best day ever. I concur.
We can just bomb the planet.
But Evie, what does it say if you...
My Colossus is coming. Worry not. Worry not.
okay, we've got a Colossus on the way.
Fantastic. Ulcatum in chat says, for being a mechanist origin, the Greater British Commonwealth has really poor automation. That's a fair point. Oh, we're jumping in. We're attacking. Just the Order of the Drake has sent one fleet.
You're jumping in.
Just one fleet.
You jumped in before we did.
No, the Order of the Drake did.
Yeah, we have to follow somebody.
I'm following someone.
We're fighting
Why do
above
those
last
three
stand.
battleships-
I don't know, but they're
Those
having a
three
good go at
battleships-
it, aren't they?
Oh no, let me talk. They're camping the hyper relay. Do we want that, or do we try to play the range?
Jump in. Just jump in. We've got enough fleet here. Well, like the Commonwealth need to lose ships, otherwise we're gonna have to delete them anyway. We're losing 3.5k energy a month right
May
now.
as well burn them.
Burn them all.
Good fight.
Sounds like you guys could use a Dyson sphere. Sounds like a great business opportunity. No?
You know what?
No, I don't know what. What?
You know what?
You said I know
I've got
what?
an idea.
Circles and circles and circles, I think.
I think a mutual exchange of energy credits for dark
Tinkerbell,
matter
I
might be
can
in
see
order.
you slowed a little. You're right,
Who
Tinkerbell.
has slowed
I
a
think
little?
Tinkerbell might have crashed or dropped out. Tinkerbell, you still here?
Yeah, the game is paused.
That's because Tinkerbell, I think,
Oh
has
no,
fallen to
it
the
might have
wayside.
crashed. Oh,
I wonder
Tinkerbell?
if my dreadnought is dead.
Yeah, I think he's
I
completely gone.
apologize. I didn't mean to pause there.
No, it's not you. No, you should. You might as well pause. Tinkerbell, I think, has had an internet disconnect because he's no longer.
Yeah,
he's out of the game, and he's also not replying in Discord because he should be able to hear us. I think his internet's just completely gone. Damage control. Damage control.
Do we just?
No,
Well,
don't
the AI still
unpause.
below.
You would think that in the far, far future, in a galaxy far, far away, that you would have better internet.
Somebody in
Here
chat
at
is saying
Cartoon
emergency
Cartel,
control.
we have the best internet.
The king takes command. No, because the parliament already voted. That's impossible. Now we have to wait to see if he comes back.
I guess you let the AI take control.
No,
That's
no,
risky.
no, absolutely bloody not.
we don't want to lose again. Please.
I'm gonna post a thing, and you will judge Montu for it.
I mean,
That
there's,
sounds
if nothing else,
Judge
it's
Montu.
me and Yearn and DJ.
Yeah, Darkness. We have 600k fleet, so I'm just seeing what I can do.
Adam McGloyd says, aren't you supposed to let Jesus take the wheel in these sorts of situations? Yes, but unfortunately the AI is the devil, as we're seeing right now from these shenanigans.
Excuse me, I take exception to that.
Mr. Smith, you're not going anywhere near.
I'm not playing as me.
Oh, sorry, no, that's a good point.
MPEG, that's unallocated resources. What are you doing?
I take great exception to the use of the word devil in these circumstances.
But you're only M. Smith MPEG.
Actually, Actually, there is no more contingency in the last world, so we could just jump in.
No, exactly. We could just jump in, and we could just jump some fleets in, but and just jump in with a few fleets. No, they have the star bases, which are pretty good. But yeah, say hangars.
Yeah,
sorry, you did say hangars. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, Kiva, you should have a hot join request from me.
No, hot join won't work. It'll just desync. All right, let's give it a go. Have you got a save, Kiva, before this hot join started?
I saved it.
I in fact took a save as soon as.
Great. So worst case, we'll have a
disconnect
reconnect.
happened.
Gotcha,
Yeah, I did exactly the same just in case.
Darkness, what are you trying to do? Why are you showing off the beautiful colors of the galaxy there? I don't understand. Cough, cough, cough. I see no issue with this.
It's not very orange or green.
No, but it's very red, white, and blue, sir. Red, white, and blue.
America!
No, the Greater British Commonwealth.
yeah.
The Greater British Commonwealth. Our flag is red, white, and blue.
Is the team prepared to retrieve the fleet and my order?
It looks very much like the Clemson flag, maybe. I don't know.
Jern is saying if Tinkerbell set fleets to follow, desync shouldn't matter. So, yes, but we don't want a cascading desync where the whole game becomes unplayable.
Yeah.
It might not be almost over.
Anyway.
Yeah, we have got a save, but
Yeah, there's.
if it desyncs immediately, then we'll know there's an issue, and we'll Hello, is that Tinkerbell returning? No, I thought I heard a ding-a-ling.
Yeah, no, they joined.
They have joined.
Tinkerbell.
Oh, if so, I will just back out.
Tinkerbell?
Yep. Hello.
What happened? Did your PC crash or did your internet die? Or
Yeah,
was it
brown out.
Say again?
But just had a brownout. Yeah.
What's a brownout?
Oh,
Power cutting for a second.
That's when your computer poops.
Jeez.
It takes a shit.
That's a different button. You pressed the wrong button.
Wrong button. Yeah.
How many buttons do you have, Simus?
We just have the one big nut button. That's it.
I see what you meant, Montu, now when you said it would be a long session.
Yeah, we only need one button. Except for, well, we do have two. There's the big nut button and then the big coffee button, and they're right next to each other. We do our best not to press the wrong button.
Yeah, I should hope so.
This is the most cursed stream ever.
It's so
I have backed out.
Thanks, DJ. Sorry about that.
Oh no! Don't be. Why are you sorry at all? I was just jumping in case.
That brownout was a contingency plot.
Yep. It was a contingency.
Well, we'll try to bring.
Contingency is attacking our power and our internets.
We'll try to bring Tinkerbell back in. I'm 99% sure it's gonna. What's it called? Desync, exactly. Yeah.
How do you not know the word? It's happened like 20 times.
Look, I don't even remember the word rock paper scissors here, and it's a children's game, so
it's a fair point.
The fact that I managed to string a sentence together in any videos is beyond compare, in my opinion.
There's a competitive rock.
There's a competitive rock paper scissors.
I heard.
I'm 2,000 elo.
News clock is pretty good.
I need to get an audio clip of Benoit Blanc talking about the malapropisms from Glass Onion, just to play every time Montu gets the words wrong.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah.
I think you're saying tic-tac-toe or something.
You should do a tic-tac-toe stream, I think.
Thanks.
Oh my god, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Like, you just play tic-tac-toe against viewers for, like, a few hours. Enthralling content.
I had no idea you could observe the contingency.
To be fair, when I did my 100,000 subscriber special stream, I did play an hour and a half of 5D chess with multiverse and time travel.
Oh yeah.
That was fun. I even played against some viewers. We had some good games. Good games.
Oh wait, you can play that multiplayer?
Yeah, it's 5D chess with multiverse and time travel. Of course you can play it multiplayer.
We have now installed a new button on our desk.
Oh, no.
And it shall be known
nuts
as...
or coffee?
I hope it's not
nuts or coffee.
The only two buttons you ever need in life.
Well, we press both.
Is
you
that
don't
where
press
you
both at the
have
same
coffee
time.
And you
nuts?
get somebody's nuts in your coffee.
Aw. As long as they're hazelnuts.
Roasted
Are
coffee.
they
Who's Hazel?
cashew or almonds?
Hazel's a friend.
Tinkerbell, I'm waiting on your hot join.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Oh, can
Okay,
you believe
1%.
it, guys? I didn't do the orbital alloy thing.
Coffee nut.
No, please.
Have you been in a suit for every stream, Simus?
Have I what?
Been in a suit for every
Yeah, he
stream?
has. Yeah, he was also in
Oh,
a
yeah,
cow
totally,
costume and
yep,
a cat costume as well.
You're a madman.
He has an
Yep.
EP3.
Every
Don't
stream,
be an
yep.
idiot. Oh my lord.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize
No,
to the
this
viewers.
is the first stream. I've been
sorry,
preparing for this
everyone.
day.
Oh, I've got to scroll up now and find
I bought this big cat just for the Stellaris Timelines, but I think I'm going to be using it for other props as well.
Yeah. It's a good one. It's a
Gotta
good
get
one.
the use out of it.
Molto bene.
There you go. Have some water.
Montu,
Sorry, there was a question.
you gave me, there might be some complications. They're full of wacky designs.
Oh, flood the stream. Yes, okay, that's
Oh, wow.
a glorious suit.
That is an interesting...
Good night, Mr. Bubbles. I welcome your return as a deader. We're currently at...
We have received
5
a
hours, 58
contingency
minutes.
spy in our chat.
What?
No!
The James bot is here.
No!
Contingency spy. How could he?
Where is he? I don't see him.
Not in your chat. He's in
I'm looking. Oh, there he is. He just said
Sorrels.
no. Okay.
I feel like I should point out that it was like a week ago that I said we should all kill James. So I was like way ahead of the curve.
Yeah, you were very ahead of the curve.
kidding me, man?
YouTube,
I
chat, and me
giggled when you
together
said
were
that.
like, let's do it.
Are you kidding me? You know how long the Drakes hated the tin cans?
You loved us.
Yeah!
9.
No,
And no dark matter.
Let me
No
rephrase
dark
that.
matter.
Improve your resources.
I must admit,
You
it's
just need
lovely
to
to
duck
see
that.
how the old heartland of the task managers of the ancient Windsor Empire has finally rejoined the Greater British Commonwealth,
No,
where it always deserved
you
to
can
be.
give it to us. You should give
No. Why
We
should
can do what? Give it to the
We could give
backstabbing
it back.
betrayers that destroyed our fleets and cost millions of human lives.
billions.
Billions.
Okay, but like, think about all the good times we've had together. Are you
No.
really
Name-
gonna let
name
one
four.
king's
Name
move-
4 good times.
Name 4.
Yes.
Name 4. Let's see. We made a federation together.
Yes, yes.
Do you remember that?
That's 1.
Micro
That's
babies.
1.
The micro babies.
That was a good time for you, not for us. So that's what. Still 1.
You didn't like the wedding?
Nope.
Free alcohol.
Nope.
What about when we made you the federation president?
Ah, yeah.
No, we made
We
ourselves
have just
the Federation
constructed a new
president by
megastructure.
agreeing to
It is
do
called the desk.
The desk.
I saw you play.
And it now spans our entire screen
Oh, Jesus.
from one side of the galaxy to the other.
Oh, God.
Nuts and coffee.
Right, let's
I'm
unpause
gonna
and go on
I'm
slow
gonna
for a
unpause
bit.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you make the nut button bigger, please?
Why?
Oh, I don't like big nuts.
Tinker, don't click anything for a bit. Just watch, because there's nothing you need to do for a little bit. So it should, in theory, be fine. Because all your fleets are still following.
It's growing.
That's the biggest nut I've ever seen.
If you could not,
You got
EP3,
much
yeah?
experience in the field?
Ladies and
much
gentlemen,
age.
the nut. Oh my God! Why have you made the nut button so big? Don't do that. Shrink
No,
it.
it's happening.
Who designed this desk? Why is the coffee button so far away? I can't reach it.
Right, we've engaged the contingency apparently.
Get Secretary Lorraine in here. She's got to press the button for me.
Oh, we're not together.
Why are we not
engaged the
together? Who's not
contingency?
following the Drake? Why is the Drake's
I am.
fleet's
They're
not all gone in?
fast. They're fast.
Sir. Lorraine is pressing the
There we go. Everyone else is caught up now.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, there we go. They're dead.
The fleet I chose.
Call an ambulance!
But not for us.
Like literally like 4 million, if that, maybe even more.
Someone in my chat says EP30 sounds like a lonely ex right now. Oh, buddy.
I just want them to take me
buddy.
back. cats.
Right,
And
I
then
propose
that
we
button.
jump on the Shrewdma system now. If you Prime Minister, just initiate a jump. Do it. We've got enough ships. We can take it. And then if the Goodlands bring their Colossus in after we've jumped and neutralized the system, we'll all be good. We're going to jump to the capital. Yeah, jump to the capital.
We don't have
about that, my lord.
Just
It's
following.
out of reach.
Disobeying DJ.
Oh, is it? Then don't do that. Don't do that.
Is
There was a rule against jumping?
No, there's a rule against splitting up, but in this
Pick one
case,
person and follow.
in this case, I promise you, we got this. Hand on heart, we it's not like I'm not
we had it last time,
misunderestimating. No, we did not. Somebody ran
We
away.
did.
We had it until someone ran away.
I'm glad.
That's
We had
entirely
it
different.
until something happened.
What would make me, the player, so very happy is if after saying "hand on heart, we got this,"
We
it
didn't
turned
get it.
out that we did not have it, and I get to press my button.
Jump! Do the jump!
Oh, I can't. It's out of
Yeah, but
reach.
go to Sassan and then jump. Go on. Go on.
Okay.
Is it
Right.
out of reach? It's in
Yeah, I
reach
can't
us.
jump to the capital.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It is.
I'll give you skill issue, turncoat.
I
Maybe
beg
if we
your
give our
pardon.
systems
He's
back.
kind to Secretary Steve. He's done nothing wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're the one that ordered the retreat. My hand
Yeah.
should go towards
DJ, do we count as having completed a ring world now because we own 2 ring worlds?
No,
we own like
no.
7 segments.
You were never told to build them. You were simply told they had to be in your borders.
Exactly. So do we count as having completed ring worlds, even though some have like had their bits blown
Yeah.
up? Does that still
Oh,
count?
oh no.
They're
Are
not
they
complete.
a complete ring?
Well, no,
world?
we have
No, they're
3 incomplete ring worlds. Does that count?
No.
Between them. Oh, to be fair, no, actually, sorry. One of the ring worlds, all of the sections are habitable. We just haven't colonized them. They're pristine.
Yeah, one of them's done.
One of them is done. Sorry, the
Yeah,
Barnard
no,
Star is done, so that's all good.
Yeah.
We
you
got
better get
them.
on with colonise.
No, Ekavira's done. We
jumping
don't. Wait, we have to colonize it too. Oh, well, then would you colonize
Yeah.
the 3 in Barnard
Jumping
Star, Prime Minister? Oh, wait.
Where? But it's in Barnard Star, yeah.
Yeah, jump, Prime Minister, jump, because
Why
the Drake's
don't jump?
jumping. Jump ahead. We need the glory. The glory.
Yes, my lord.
King James, shall we initiate jump sequence?
Well,
Follow
if
the
they're
lead,
all following me,
Secretary Steve.
they should be jumping.
Why are you?
Why not?
Why not?
Why are
A
you
good
splitting
point by the
up?
Prime Minister. No, we're not. We're racing ahead to win more. It's
No,
not splitting
no.
up. We're redevising the terms. Look, the Drakes
Like,
ran
to be
ahead.
fair-
We're following now. Actually, technically, we're following. See, they went first,
we're
and we were following
following.
them. Checkmate.
Also, they
hate
don't have any
your-
fleets in that
Uno
system.
reverse. And yeah, there's no fleets. All the fleets are dead. I actually, though, do we kill the sterilization hub 01? I think if we kill it, that might cause the contingency to properly respawn. If we actually kill.
No, but
Oh no, because there's the final
there's
system,
an
isn't there?
extra
Sorry,
thing.
sorry.
Yeah, Nexus 00.
Actually, if they spawn while we're destroying the planet, there would be like 20 million fleet waiting for us.
Yeah, but we've got enough. We have 7,000 nav cap. You guys have like 5,000 each. We're good.
I have
but
1,500.
Oh, Kodranai Kartal and Kardu, come catch us up in Srudma. Come on.
Shrug my balls.
That's not what you should be. EP30.
No!
Wash your mouth with soap, young man. Wash it with soap.
Secretary Steve, you need to go back to school, young man.
You've got rid of all the schools for ally forges.
Actually,
They
they
did,
did
didn't
the
they?
pretty good job
Fine.
picking the pups.
Sorry,
impressed.
Prime Minister, are you colonizing all the ringwheel parts in Barnard Star?
I am now, my lord.
Fantastic. All 3 need a colony ipso facto pronto Rooney.
Yes, my lord.
That made no
Excellent.
sense. whatsoever.
Oh,
Everything's going. Oh my goodness! Look how many ships are in this one system. Look how slow the game goes. Isn't it wonderful? Anyway, I'll get out of there. I've looked at that
applaud it,
enough.
please.
Sorry.
Where's the Colossus?
it's coming.
Yeah,
but
where
there's
is the
nothing
jump
on it.
with the
I heard
Colossus?
it was in lab.
It's in
Sanope. Is it? No.
ATN.
Technically, the Colossus should go.
Jump drive.
yeah, never mind.
It's on cooldown,
He'll
so I
get
don't know
there.
why.
He'll get there.
Where
That
do I
col-
need a jump tab to?
Srudma.
Srudma, where all of the good guys are.
Don't say it, Steve.
Steve, hold.
Steve.
I'm drawing
Where the
it.
pings are. The ping apocalypse is happening. It's happening before my eyes. Oh no. Can I do that too?
Imagine if someone has an autoclicker.
This is not what I expected.
That's a lot of pings. I'm confused.
Just like to the right of them.
It's not causing these things.
Yeah, somehow we haven't had a desync from Tinkerbell. That's pretty good, actually. First wave is done. Now for the second wave, maybe. No, look, if we can kill the crisis before the second wave comes, I think we'll go... Well, there's other plot points that may or may not need to happen, so we may end up rounding up immediately there, and yes...
Like the race to stop the Quadronites from pressing their big red button.
What with it already being 20 past 11?
I think it's a big blue button. It's a very blue button, mayhaps.
Can we crack that world
No.
ASA fast?
No, it's blue.
No, for the love of God.
Please don't blow everything up.
I'll cry. I will let you cry on stream.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. I want to see it.
If somebody presses a big blue button, I'll be very.
No, we don't have a blue button. It's nice and red, and it says nut.
No.
No, please.
Wait.
I don't want to see everything.
What is that on the table?
It's just my pet.
Oh.
I was given this by
Why am I in
by a
jail?
visitor.
Why am I in jail? Get me out of jail.
I mean, don't you keep your pets in cages? Come on.
I am
I'm not
not
going to
your
let this
pet.
little scamp run free.
Scamp?
It's a great idea, Summers. Steve, when we get back, you're going in the cage.
No, not the cage again, sir.
What the?
Yeah, you see, we may like monopolies here, but our monopoly doesn't have jail. Yours is not a jail; it's just a cage.
The stream's taken a deeply unexpected, kinky turn.
Yeah, if you watch like how my stream started and my overlay has ended, it has gone out of control.
This is what happens when you wear a suit. Prime Minister, please bring
This is
all
what
our
happens
ships
when I don't
back.
control anything. I'm just watching.
Prime Minister, please bring all ships back to Chara, I suppose,
Yes,
so we can be
Lord.
ready, because in a
Yes.
moment there's going to be a new world spawning somewhere that we're going to have to go and show them what for. Quite.
Oh, the final
What system? I'm sorry.
Well, there's a new... We're going to go back to our Chara system, which has a gateway. From there, we can pretty much go anywhere. It's like 2 jumps away from our capital. There's the synth disappearances. Faster with the cracking. Faster with the cracking. Get a crack-a-lacking.
I'm not even seeing
I'm moving. I'm
I got
going.
you, Ben.
No, it's the Colossus is what we need. Where is it?
It's cracking. It's
Well,
already
everyone
charging.
else leave. Everyone else leave. It's just the Colossus is needed.
It's cracking away here.
It's a colossal waste of time.
I'm waiting for the jump.
Embrace the simps.
There are psionic entities everywhere.
Ow, they're so weak.
Just sort of.
Yeah, I can't.
I still have to throw salt at Urn because it looks very reptilian, not very musculoid.
What?
What on earth?
What was that?
What has this stream become?
Well, technically, I like the spirit, but
What hasn't it
now it's
become?
not the time.
Oh, the leader. That was just because that was the leader of that area anyway. Like, we didn't particularly worry about that.
What?
My ships look very Drake-like.
Well, yeah, that's because that was from the Empire they spawned. We can't change that in game at all.
Yeah.
Disappoint. Much disappoint.
That's not something we have any.
Paradox. Looking at you.
Imagine if they made
16% charging
GM
weapon.
mode.
We'll be there soon, ladies and gentle prawns.
Prawns?
Prawns?
Prawns.
I'm a prawn.
Gib.
I'm a beat boop. Well, I was. I'm not.
You was.
These streams are at risk of becoming prawn.
You may fire when ready,
What am I
Goodlands.
firing at?
We're
I thought
firing
Olefinus is prawns.
at the planet.
Which one?
The planet that must be destroyed.
That's not specific, my lord.
Sterilization hub 001. But the rest of our ships are leaving, right? Good. Yeah, they're going back to the capital.
Yeah, no, we're all going.
Yeah, cool.
we're
I
all
mean, we're
going
300 days away from there, and, you know, I'm guessing that's a good start point, whereas we don't want to be in this nook of the galaxy in the middle of nowhere
Yeah.
when the final thing
You
spawns.
might
And
want to
also,
jump to. Oh no, we can't.
yeah, if you can jump to Vartivar, it's
We
probably
can't.
better, Prime Minister.
Yes, my lord.
It's still on cooldown.
Or you
Yeah,
can jump,
I
like, closer and then, you know, kajigger it.
Yeah,
It's on cooldown.
Will do when I can.
Well, good. We're very happy. Why is the Rick
They
Nightly
rebelled.
rat? Oh, okay, cool. For a minute, it looks like the same flag as
Keep the
EP30.
vassals in check.
Wait, no, that's not vassals in check. That's the vassal of a vassal of a vassal. Oh, the vassal of a vassal, even, I should say.
Oh yeah, they rebelled against the Montu lands.
Actually, don't even bother jumping. We're 170 days away. We'll get there soon. Only Xenios is the only prawn I need. Reminds me of District 9 there.
We are leading from the Shrunma system.
85%.
Prime Minister,
Well
please
observed,
sell
Mr.
like
James
10,000 alloys.
/HBO.
Yes, my lord.
He's demilitarizing.
I would like to propose that we make the Windsors a crisis after all, because James has just put up only Xenos is the only prawn I need.
Yeah, I read that
Yes.
one.
His views
Is that
don't
like an only
represent-
Xenos fan?
Wait,
Is
DJ,
that-
you're finally agreeing to it then? It's
No, I'm
allowed.
not.
Oh, you just said
No,
it. He said it. Everyone heard him
I've
say it,
clipped
didn't they?
I've clipped it.
Play it again. Play it
Never
again.
I'm okay
trust
with
the
it. I'm
M
not
dot.
okay with it.
Why would you say
Star
something I'm
MPEG.
not okay with,
The
DJ?
weapons firing.
That's terrible behavior.
Let's look at the weapon
Oh, the
firing,
weapon
guys.
firing. Oh, I
The
see.
weapons
Let's
Propose
firing.
fire
a
the
crisis.
weapon.
Propose him now.
No. I think
would,
we
but I'm going
need-
to save the influence when I'm
We
genuinely
need
allowed to
leverage
do it.
privateering.
87%, 96%. We've got it. The heart of the contingency.
It's-
Where is it?
Must be neutralized.
Where is it?
Oh, it's
Prepare to press the
in
button
Cardew.
just in
It's
case.
right above the Cardew consciousness.
And fantastic. That's fantastic. That is so close. Everyone meet up at Meshka. All units converge on Meshka immediately.
Meshka?
Okay.
Where is that?
It's the Cardew
Right
capital.
above the
Cardew capital.
It's been
Excellent.
the scene
So
of
wait, hold up.
multiple
The
galactic
Cardew
fights.
had one of their guaranteed habitables was a contingency world, and the contingency hub is next to the Cardew. What do the Cardew hide? What are they hiding? Why are they there?
Please have some help. There are home systems, please.
Yeah, we're coming,
As
we're
you
coming.
can
Circles
we
and
are on our way.
circles and
Please.
circles and
Coming,
circles
friends.
and
Yeah, everyone's coming to
circles.
Meshka.
We will
It's not-
find the end of the circle.
It's not just the circles of the contingency.
The circle must be
It's not
broken.
that. There's
The circle
the
must be broken.
The circle will never be broken. The
What?
circle will never be broken. It can't be broken.
The circle must be broken.
Your empires
The
have
circle
shown
must be
that.
broken.
No. Your empires have shown that the circles will never be broken. Your empires.
We
have
here
shown
love
that.
circles.
The
Cardew
circle must be
friend.
broken.
As you can
Is
see,
it-
our butt is a circle.
M.star.mpeg the circle?
Circles
I
must
don't
be
know what
broken.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
The circles must be
your
broken.
empires have proven to us that the circles will never be broken, and I don't think you want the circles to be broken.
I want them to be broken.
No, you don't.
You know,
No,
I
you
heard
don't.
that you
None of
have
you.
planetary rings around your planets that are
No,
circles.
none of you do.
I do.
I don't like circles. I
No,
like
no. Your
parabolas.
empires.
I
Your
like
empires are proven.
parabolas.
No, your empires have proven
Is there a parabola here?
Your empires have
lord.
proven that they like circles.
Or
more than
Yes,
maybe
Prime Minister?
even a asymptote.
Yes, Prime
My
Minister.
lord, I suggest we engage plan Parabola of Mystery.
Plan what? No,
Yeah,
buy
I-
1,000 volatile motes immediately. Buy 1,000 volatile motes immediately, and then sell more alloys.
I'm hearing a lot of argument and problems. Do we need to press the button?
No.
Is it time for the button?
No. There is no need for the button.
No?
Also, follow the order of the Drake.
Okay.
Push forward.
All
The
right.
order of the Drake's gone ahead. Push forward to Othriga with a jump away from CX9881. We were preempting this, you see. Somewhat, a little bit.
Are we
Where's the rest of our ships?
driving or just regular?
No, just regular move. The rest of our ships will be there soon.
Oh,
Very well, my lord.
Oh? What do you mean, oh? Oh, what?
Custodian is gone.
Somebody proposed the, I don't know, Greater British Commonwealth as the Custodians,
the
maybe? Because, like,
Windsors.
we're the only ones that haven't shown to be completely inept.
I think the Windsor should be declared the
I think
custodians.
the
you.
Windsors. I think the Windsors.
I like how everyone let that completely inept comment go except Kiva. I love that.
To be fair, they've whinged enough.
What do you mean?
I sent
Well,
another
not
DM,
you,
DJ.
but
I don't think there can be another one.
I like that poll.
He likes polls. King James. He's made a lot of them.
Yes,
This time.
polls are very useful.
Yes.
Oh, the summons.
Polls.
In theory, it's fine.
So we have
Yes.
2,084 months left on the Colossus project.
David, are you
It will be
buying?
done
Are
soon.
you buying people out right now? How? This? No. Oh yeah, vote no. Yeah, sorry, vote no. Vote no. Exactly. I agree, David. That's a good. That's the right way to do it.
Poll are you running?
Very,
Feel sorry
very.
for the
Vote.
GM.
Go to my
Yeah.
chat and vote no, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, vote yes.
Vote no.
You heard it here first, gentlemen and ladies. Go to his chat and vote yes.
No, he said vote no.
Everyone vote yes.
Oh, we jumped in. Why are we jumped in? Oh, okay, we're in. Everyone else jump in. I don't know why we're in there, Prime Minister.
I'm on my way, dude.
There's
Prime
no
Minister-
fleet.
Yes,
Oh.
no, there's those massive star bases.
Oh.
Yeah, but they're star bases.
And our fleets are
And they're
dying.
only, Intel says they're only one, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Your intel is
intel's
they're
nothing
destroying our
lawyer.
fleets.
There's 5.
Wait,
You guys
everyone
are
jump,
alive.
jump, everyone jump. You have to
you're
jump
really
now.
fast.
Guys, you need to get in there now.
Jump
Oh
drive.
my God! Did
This
you
is
jump in there by
happening again.
yourself?
Yes,
The
they
Prime
jumped in
Minister
there for
threw us
reasons I
in.
don't
I
fully
don't know why.
understand.
But it
They're
used
too
jump
fast. I'm nowhere
drives.
near.
Jump drive. Jump drive.
No.
Jumper.
Wait, what? No, don't jump drive in
They
there.
get minus 50%.
Yeah, you'll be fine. We just need more bodies.
And to heart,
More bodies.
we've got this.
Hey, I didn't jump in here.
If you help,
Clearly, the British Commonwealth favour losing men and
And
women.
if there is a single person still voting no in this poll, I would like you to examine what is happening on the stream right now.
This is for the
Oh,
glory
yes.
of the Greater British Commonwealth. We're winning. The first base is down. Jump, jive, people. You'll miss the glory otherwise.
Yes.
Shut your mouth.
What
For
do you
the
mean,
first
shut
time
up?
in his life,
Glory
King
for the
Montgomery
brave.
has gotten to first
Glory
base.
and great profit.
Sorry, Kiva, what were you saying there for the first time in Montu's life? What?
For the first time in his life, King Montgomery has gotten to first base.
Oh! Condronite crisis. Condronite
For
crisis.
Starbase?
Yeah, that's not quite what we assume he meant.
Is this
Steve,
another
Steve,
colloquialism
show them
I do
what
not
fourth
understand?
base is Like.
Show them what is, sorry.
Fourth base. Take out the fourth base.
Need you.
Okay, I'm initiating fourth base.
Bring grounds of his people.
my, yeah, that was quite
You see,
forward.
even the contingency understands that triangles are the strongest structure.
They're made of pyramids.
Hexagons are the best.
It's
Hexagon is the best again.
It's a square-based pyramid.
Yes.
Yeah, a pyramid made out of
made out of
multiple triangles.
But it's square-based, so the basis of everything good is a
No,
square.
it's not gone down yet.
I think the
No, but
basis
squares
of
are made of
everything is
triangles.
a
Do we have a
multiple
Colossus?
of
We don't
two.
need one. Bring up a star cracker.
Where?
Crack this
Yes,
thing.
bring the cracker.
Bring up a star cracker.
Crack what?
Crack
The
that bitch.
contingency.
triangle?
Montu, you're just showing a Stellaris backdrop without the actual game. Is that
What?
intentional?
What do you mean?
No, he's not.
He's getting pranked again.
What do you mean? No, I am sure. I'm literally
Oh,
showing the
I'm
game.
sorry.
Are
I'm
you
sorry.
back in
I had
time?
apparently managed. I'd apparently managed to click
Oh, you've
it
done
back.
a DJ.
No,
You've
like,
done a
at the same
DJ.
time that happened
Lord.
today.
Poor Montu was.
Don't
Right,
worry,
all
the
fleets-
cavalry is here.
All fleets pull back. We're sending in the
we
Condronite
should
star
all-
cracker.
We should all get cracked together.
No,
We're what?
we need
No.
these fleets. Prime Minister, pull back. Pull back immediately.
Yes, my lord.
Pull back to Seoul.
Right, then. Let's go bomb Seoul.
No,
Sure,
we're
when
not
you
gonna
are a star,
bomb
you don't use
Seoul.
your fleets.
Yes! Blow up the planet! Blow up the star!
Look how many ships are here. It's just beautiful.
Next season, should Montu have full
Well, no, I can't.
FAFO
It's like the
flights?
sun. I can't watch it.
Yes.
Yes.
Vote yes in Montu's poll, everyone.
What? Next
What?
season
FAFO.
should what? Next season should have full FAFO
What
applied
is-
to him during the streams. What do you mean full FAFO applied during the streams? What does this mean, DJ? I beg our pardons.
Beg your pardon.
You
Don't
know,
lump me in with that.
see, us here at the Condronite Cartel are all about the
Montu.
bottom line and the profit to be made. If we were to say, press the button, hypothetically, for an instant, a mere moment, a fraction in time, great profit is made.
I thought you'd lose all the profit. You told us you lose all the profit.
Yeah, but you lose. all
Well,
that.
we may
it's like-
lose all the profit, but again, we're all, you know, it's those quarterly
How far
reports
away
for
is
an
that
instant
star
in that
cracker we
month. We
called
will
up?
have made the most amount of money anybody has ever made.
will
Yeah, but
never
that's a
be
divide by
more-
zero
And then there
error.
will be no
it's just
profit
a
ever
divide by
since.
zero error. It's a divide by zero error. That's not actually any
Vice
profit.
President,
Also,
Look,
if
look
I
at
may,
this.
please,
Look at this, Nemesis.
Mr. Smith.
I see that.
the vote that is going on at the moment will decide whether or not next season Montu continues to receive protection from his fafoing.
I don't have any
Or if
protection from fafoing. What are you talking about? There's no fafoing happening.
You don't have.
I demand
Once
you
until this
cease
morning, I
protecting
found out what
the
fafo
Greater
meant.
British Commonwealth
What
from
does
all
fafo
fafoing immediately if you believe there is any happening.
Oh no! This
need to
is
Google
next
it.
season.
No, the king demands that the FAFO protection ceases. He doesn't need it. Cough, cough.
Oh no.
Montu.
Ghost signals coming, guys.
We have trouble.
It's fine.
It's fine. When's that planet getting cracked? What's happening?
We're on the
Oh
way.
yeah. We still have fleets in the center. Greater British Commonwealth has a fleet there. Prime Minister,
No,
get it out.
Fleets don't die. They just go MIA.
They do die.
No, they don't.
I think they do.
I thought they did. I thought they didn't.
Let's
But
try
like,
it.
can we not with a
Try
200k
it.
fleet, please? Can we leave like one ship
Try
behind
it.
to try it? Would that be all right with everyone?
Yes.
So one of the other GMs has just said that if he, as a GM, has no protection from fafoing, Montu shouldn't either.
The thing is, I didn't believe I had any protection from fafoing. I wasn't on the
Oh,
impression
you
I was getting the
massive
kid gloves.
protection from
I didn't think I was
fafoing.
getting the kid gloves. I'm shocked and
I
appalled, DJ.
don't know what that means.
It means coitus and find out. Coitus about.
I'm jumping
find
a
out.
I
Colossus.
would love to coitus and find out.
No, don't
Colossus
jump a
wants
Colossus.
to
There's a
see how it's done.
Starcracker going. Get out of there.
No, I want to see what
I'm
happens.
pretty sure they just go MIA.
Oh, it's your useless.
anyway.
It's your Colossus with no weapon. It's your incontinent Colossus.
Why would you right-click the system? What does it say?
Nothing.
I think it's more impotent than incontinent. if
It's
I'm
both.
honest with
I'm going to say it's
Oh,
both. This one just leaks
Yeah, but I'm
like
proud
a
of
bit of
him.
diesel onto the planet below.
It's not his fault.
Why diesel? We're not using something a little bit more advanced than diesel.
No.
It saddens me greatly that we may have to decommission the big red button.
Are we about to do it? I mean, the thing is,
Yes.
you'll have
Well,
saved
that's
the
not
galaxy.
your words,
demand, please.
The Codronites will have saved the galaxy.
Very much.
So how much do we have to pay them for that?
Send them like a dark matter or two is probably good enough, right?
Yeah, they seem to
Yeah, they can have one dark matter for their
think-
troubles.
Prime
Well,
Minister, please send
now
a
we don't
dark
need
matter.
the dark matter since we're dismantling it.
There you go.
Did I just hear a gun?
Oh, and could you also buy some more consumer goods, Prime Minister? We're running low.
It wasn't a gun cock. It was.
Yeah.
I'm throwing down
Friends.
papers.
Oh, right. Same
I
difference.
think you owe us for the very lucrative business that we have brought to you.
I think that all of you need to grow up
Yeah.
and realize that you're the leaders of a series of empires that have trillions of beings that live in them that
And have
require
just saved
you
the
to
galaxy.
act like admirals.
And we
Actually,
just
I
saved the
wasn't
galaxy.
because,
Press the button.
Don't press the
No.
button. Do not press the button.
Someone take
Press
that
the
down.
button.
Someone take the button away from the child.
Press
I
the
could.
button.
Yeah, it went MIA.
The end of
Fine,
the
it's-
contingency.
We have ended the contingency.
The first
This
one.
is a great day for the galaxy!
The ghost signal is
That
still
was-
there,
that was for
though.
round
Concerning.
No,
That was
ignore
round
it.
one.
No. There's no more.
is
right?
done.
And we have salvaged the mainframe core.
Alright, can we get a
Oh,
ring wheel
no.
back?
More profit.
Right, declare crisis
Construction
Windsors.
bill speed
Prime
increased
Minister,
by
propose declare
300%.
crisis Windsors.
Wonderful.
No.
Yes, my lord.
No.
DJ. Am I allowed?
Parliament voted
Why are
on
you
it.
doing
Parliament voted on it, and I must obey the will of Parliament.
No, let's
No.
give the Cardew a permanent council seat.
No, why
sounds like
why
it.
do this? Like, in all honesty, no.
Okay, I'll
there
won't
is
bother.
no.
I mean, you could do it, and
story reason for it.
everyone's going to vote no. It's
Fine,
like it's
fine.
the king is demanding it because Parliament, blah blah blah. You don't. The motion was never third. The motion was seconded twice. Aggro burned. That counts as thirded. Groot pressed the
there
button.
is a reason. Like we cannot.
There is a reason. They did leave us out
Oh.
dry, and we
That's
lost
one
thousands
thing,
of
though.
lives.
Please, are we going to fight the second contingency, or are we?
I don't think
saying
it's
that-
actually
No, it's not
going
going
to
to
appear.
spawn. We've done it.
sure it's gonna work.
We've done it. It's not spawned.
I think, yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
So now we only demand that the Cardew Collective
Content.
agree to dismantle their ethrophasic engine and
the Cardew.
Oh,
Yes, Cardew. We demand you destroy your anchor-facing engine because we're the only ones allowed to have it.
Everybody, please. If we're going to call it that, can we please pause it?
No, wait.
Please
yeah, no, they just
said stuff.
Please pause the game. Call the date.
24/36/08/28.
So, I believe that the Cardew have something they'd like to talk to you all about.
Oh no.
Oh god.
What?
So I would
he's
request
deafened.
that nobody interrupt.
Dolphin's deafened.
Dolphin's deafened. Of course he is. Of course, when he's messaged me and been like, "Yeah, I have a thing planned." And I.
That just sums up this entire stream.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does.
The circle.
Circles, circles, circles,
Circles, circles, circles, circles, circles, circles, circles.
Ones and the zeros. There were circles.
Not circles.
circles, circles.
Isn't your button a circle, those Darkn3ss?
What about ovals?
Oh,
Yes,
no,
my
only
button.
circles.
Our buttons are made of circles. You're right.
Circles. Yeah, you need to decommission one of those buttons now, my dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
you
of
don't
them.
need two. One's enough.
Goodbye, coffee.
Yeah, goodbye, coffee.
It's a shame.
Coffee be gone.
So
As-
Dolphin is still finalizing the speech. That's
Okay,
why.
so as an aside, then, since we've got a little time,
Dolphin's here.
having gotten the contingency core, it lets me build one more megastructure of each type. Hooray! I'm having real trouble finding some place to put a Dyson sphere.
Yeah, we may be out of suns.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
DJ,
this
just
seems
send-
like
I see the
your
two,
own
DJ.
issue.
That sounds like a Cadronite issue.
I agree.
So, Dolphin, you have a speech to give.
Is that okay with you? What I sent you?
Probably.
Before
I
we do
haven't
that,
got time
David,
to
I just want to say
read
thank
through,
you very much for your support. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It has been a bit of a ride this evening in more ways than one, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Anyway, more rides are riding, I believe. Let's hear from the Codronite ambassador.
Purdue ambassador.
Ricardo.
Oh, Christ!
Not to be confused with the Cadronites.
How is that
Human
confusing? It hasn't been confusing for 6 weeks, but today, suddenly, confusing.
It's confusing.
You know what? That's kind of on brand for how we feel, actually. To be honest,
It's the tic-tac-toe of the
Genuinely.
whole situation, isn't it?
Silence. The floor is the Cardos.
So, my friends, the contingency, fallen. The dark void of evilness of the metal foe has been thwarted, and the source of the dose signal has been terminated. The celebrations on all of our worlds will last a generation. The happiness that our civilizations feel will reverberate for centuries. And yet, the circle has not been broken. The circle persists. We've spent time on your planets. We've made many, many lifelong friends and memories which will be cherished for eons. Harrison showed us that you are a complex species, wrestling with your inner demons, and yet possible of such love and selflessness. The Lady Kaylee, with her kindness, love, and willingness to want to understand us, is now an admiral in our fleets, and will be joining us in the future. Dr. Jasper, a man whose own inner conflicts did not prevent them from showing us kindness, patience, and conversing in the philosophicals of your species. DJ, whose love of the Wood Green Hotspurs lent us an appreciation for your sports, what it meant to love something so completely, and the need to share that passion with all that you meet. And then, there are those of you who thirst for power, greed, corruption, and an overriding sense of what can I take? How does that benefit me? And that attitude had nearly led to the destruction of an entire galaxy. Your hubris and your own short-sightedness put everyone we love in danger. Your species was on the brink of annihilation, your fleets floating debris, and yet you still plotted on how to come out on top. The Cardew are your friends for now and forevermore. We sacrificed so much to give you a chance, and for you to turn around and throw it back in our faces? That's unforgivable. We wish only for you to exist in a galaxy where your only worry is where to get lunch the next day. We want you to exchange ideas, philosophies, music, sports, poetry, everything that makes your civilizations fantastic and beautiful and wonderful. That's all that we want. That's all that we need. And to truly break the circles, we want you to need it too. End transmission.
Here.
Confused Unga Bunga.
Clapping.
Well done.
Beautiful speech.
So, what I'm hearing is, we need strong leadership.
Oh my god.
No circles.
No, I'm joking.
Press the button.
I'm joking.
And even stronger prophets.
Break the circle. Press the button.
Press the button.
Don't
Montu,
press the
proclaim the
button.
Galactic Imperium.
End the circle. Press the button.
Press the blue button.
Sorry. So, can I ask?
Begin the
speech,
next circle.
Does it does anything happen around the galaxy after what kind of GM?
I mean, I'm just gonna say that was broadcast galactic wide, and the leadership of the galaxy might want to listen to it.
Is that a threat?
We just want friends. We just know.
Yes, that is an absolute and total threat.
I did my best to create the continuity of the Cardew. I think they would agree.
No, we just want. We just wanted you to like, basically stop this ever-growing cycle of greed, corruption, power, because it only goes one way, and it goes the way that it's just happened. It's not a threat. We're not going to attack. Like I said, the Cardew are friends for now and forevermore.
No, I just want you to have your lands.
Wait.
We just want everyone to live in peace.
Indeed.
And you lot might want to start listening.
Next
'Cause
time on
if
Dragon
this game
Ball
were
Z.
to continue, and you didn't, I would be save editing it in uprisings every single planet.
But
So,
this galaxy is done
Please don't.
with fighting, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
You've just like there has been nothing but war.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
with that in mind,
ladies and gentlemen, with that in mind, yeah, right, you're a goon.
With that in mind, press the button.
You just spotted exactly where
Press
I was
the
going.
button.
Indeed.
So,
Don't actually.
it
press the
is
button.
time for us to talk about series goals. Because every one of these empires had a series goal. Now, we know what the Commonwealth's was, because the audience needed to know it to help the Commonwealth achieve its goal. And so the Commonwealth's goal has been achieved, I believe.
yeah, we have it all.
It was to have one... Actually, I think you failed.
Why?
Oh, have you?
No,
Any
it's
of the
not.
worlds in your empire not a Gaia or an Ecumenopolis?
No, I think so.
Did you end up taking over any?
We have Primmy Steve in the north.
Steve strikes again.
It's this Steve cluster up here. We have one world that someone took for us.
Yep, there you go.
Greed makes you fail. You didn't give our systems back, and you
That's
failed.
not, we didn't even
You
conquer
didn't ask
those.
for that one. You
It
asked
was
for
the
the
one
whole
up
Yeah, 'cause-
north. We didn't even touch him.
We would have taken our land back, you know.
Yeah, but
Steve never
Okay,
dies.
so I'm not going to do that to you. That's completely unfair. No, you succeeded in your goal. No, that is completely unfair because you know.
No
battle happened on the
DJ.
chaos.
No DJ. It's not the chaos. When the when the first clerk was in charge, he took a planet, a tundra world, and never converted it. It's been a tundra world
I see it.
since 2380, since the Commonwealth have had
in
it.
the jet systems.
Jurup Prime, which had the mega shipyard in. So actually, we did fail.
No.
You've had this world the entire stream.
The last
No.
war.
And the last one as
The last
well.
war of aggression.
No, that's on me then. No, because
Okay,
that would
fair.
be unfair. Because that would be the GM failing you. No, that's on me.
Good. I
No,
just wanted to
okay.
confirm it then before anyone was like, but they've got another one too.
No. That was my mistake, and it's not fair for a
first
mistake that the GM made rather than the person actually playing. That was me in the 1 week I took over, so that's fine. So, you succeeded in your goal. Let's move on to the other empires. We'll come back to Montu and Tinker at the end. So, we'll start with the Cardu consciousness. Hello, Dolphin and Cinder.
Hello.
So, please inform the audience what your goal
Well,
was.
I'm starting to think if people can actually guess what ours was, to be honest, because I thought it was fairly obvious, but Cinder did such a good job.
Peace in our time.
Peace in our time.
It was to have, I believe,
Family.
5 vassals.
Yeah,
Family of
it
5
was.
vessels. And
Yep.
they all need to survive.
Yep, and they all need to survive the contingency,
Oh.
all of the nonsense that happened before. Yeah, that was
And-
that was.
Did you?
Yes.
Yep, they're all alive still.
Reliably informed that yes.
And not just that, all of the Codronite vassals have pretty much pledged secret fealty to you.
Montu, you did it again.
Just saying.
Wait, they pledged secret fealty to
Almost all the Codronite
There's
vassals
been a lot of
would prefer
messages.
to be under the Cardu than the Codronites.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Just saying.
That's brilliant.
They're all like, please
Oh,
save
that's
us from
so
the
good.
Codronites, please.
That's so good.
This doesn't surprise me whatsoever. So, Dolphin and Cinder, have you enjoyed the series?
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I think we can all say we're going to miss the Cardo. You've been the voice of sanity so often in this galaxy.
So sane we put you in
Oh,
an insane
really, you
asylum
have.
once. That's how sane you were.
Yeah, right.
We just call it the Sane Asylum.
This was, you know, you have genuinely been wonderful. We've really enjoyed you, and you lived up to the spirit of what I told you, because the 5 vassal thing sounds very easy, except for they were also told they had to play the friendliest hive mind you've ever met.
Yeah.
So they had to try and figure out how to make in lore, in RP, for it to work, that they had vassals whilst being friendly. And that's been quite a challenge, and they've succeeded at it brilliantly.
Yes, and Cinder was so good at like choosing the right time, because we learnt from other people's mistakes in previous events about how if you do things too quickly, you get called out very quickly for it.
Yep.
So I was like, Cinder, pull the trigger, and she's like, no, Dolphin, time is on our side. I was like, okay, fine, whatever.
Yep. I like
It was
it. I like
fantastic.
it a lot. So we will move on to Darkness and Ragoon. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my piratey friends.
Aye.
You guys were the Drake.
Indeed.
Actually,
Now,
we were the Rakam Mutatis, but that's irrelevant.
now the Drake. I mentioned earlier that this galaxy had been at war constantly, right?
Indeed.
So why exactly has this galaxy been at war since the start?
Because we've been tasked to make war at every turn.
So if you were at peace for more than 20 years at any point, you failed.
Indeed.
Aye.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Seriously.
So yes, they had to declare war every 20 years.
And I was like, wow.
It was
really easy.
you! It was you that stopped us being able to vassalize, because you just... Oh, you! Oh, I'm not angry, it's fine, I'm not angry. That's cool, it's fine.
No, that was our rebellions. That was always the rebellions.
Do the rebellions count as
for the
declaring
ongoing
war then?
liberty.
Because if so, that was super easy. In
No,
some, like no, the
they
rebellion
had to
bits.
declare war.
Oh,
No, they were declaring war. Which
They
is
were
why
as well,
were
though. They were as well,
constantly
yeah.
attacking. Yeah.
We're
which is why they were
war
just-
to end rebellions.
And so, and to be honest with you, again, both here and in the I5E2, and this goes for all the empires, you've been absolutely wonderful. And I again just want to thank you both, because the Drake have been great. Sorry it didn't quite work out getting Ragoon in today, but say la vie.
well, he came at the end.
He did get in at the end, right? Yeah, he got to be there right at the end. That's true, which is nice. So, what were you going to say again?
No, it is nice. I just like this quote, which is nice.
It is. It's good. So, moving on to the next, Kiva and Simus, our resident criminals.
Yes. Criminally good prices.
Disagree.
Yes.
So,
well. Okay.
What was your goal? Let's the first
well,
question.
our original goal was for us to be having trading posts on every available world that we could. Well, not every available world, but to be doing that with every empire. And then it quickly changed within like the first 2 sessions from that to prepare for the crisis. Which we did
By
roleplay.
becoming the crisis.
Yeah,
Yes.
Our specific goal was that we had to have a theraphasic engine ready to go and destroy the galaxy.
Yes, which by the end of the series, we actually have had the button ready for like the past 3 hours. However, when we first started this, it wasn't until after the break that we actually had the resources to do so. We made people think that we had the resources. In fact, we actually, not only were we short some resources, but we had lost our Star Eaters, but we didn't tell the galaxy. Everybody assumed we still had it. So we played like we still had them, when in reality we didn't. We did rebuild them, and we did collect the necessary resources, in which we can press the button if we so chose right now.
I see that. You're 58,000 dark matter. Beautiful.
Oh, never mind. We have 1,800 days until the end of the galaxy now. So, anyways, that aside, we have done our best to roleplay with being a megacorp. It's all about the bottom line, making as much profit as possible. Even when we were preparing for the crisis, we tried roleplaying as we will be, instead of being the big fleet and the big power to defend the galaxy, we will make the materials to fund the other empires. However, our plan of fund the other empires in return for dark matter, number one, every other empire did a phenomenal job at producing their own resources. And at the same time, we did not anticipate, or I did not, that everybody else required dark matter. Yeah. So we couldn't even do the trade regardless because they wouldn't get rid of their dark matter.
Yeah.
I mean,
so we had to make all of our dark matter from buying it from the market, which is insanely expensive. We have 3 Dyson spheres, and we're making just barely any positive resources because we're buying like 11,000 energy worth
of dark matter a month.
Of dark matter a month, and even still, we destroyed like 90% of our own systems just to provide the amount of dark matter that we required in order to press the button.
That is dedication.
It is really, really hard to prep the theraphasic engine when you are not actually playing a crisis.
Really interesting, isn't it?
And we can't destroy your guys' planets, so we've been trying to pillage our own and our vassals in order to produce the resources we needed. In fact, we almost didn't even have enough. We have been, as the contingency has been doing its stuff, we've been like, oh, we'll blow up that star system for you guys so the planet gets destroyed, but it's been collecting us dark matter at the same time.
I love the ideas of your vassals flicking through the paperwork or the contract they signed, and at the very bottom it just says, well, what's this in the small print about giving over stars?
Yeah.
It's a star rehabilitation project. We're doing a galactic gardening project. Don't worry. It's a pruning thing.
It's too bright out there.
It's also been a lot of fun.
For those who are watching Simus's stream, I am most proud of this.
Yeah. Oh, you blew up the ring world.
That's
the ring world survived by the structure, which I find amazing.
So,
go on.
Thank you both again, and once again, both here and in the IFI, you've been brilliant, and we've really enjoyed having you along. So last, but by no means least, of the group.
Well, they are the smallest empire now.
James and EP30. Hi.
We're the bad guys.
So you guys knew what was coming from the start, didn't you?
Yes, we did. So, we've been I was trying to hide what we were actually doing by doing the complete opposite. I mean, the Windsors wouldn't have known anyway, so the way I was playing, I would not have known, but James did. So, James pushing me to make big fleets really helped with our goal, which was to prepare to turn on everyone, basically, or not. It depends. It depended how the game went.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
And basically what I said was that if the contingency were going to win, I wasn't going to have them switch sides, because that would be boring. But if it looked like the Galaxy was going to beat the contingency, then I would have James and EP3O switch sides.
Ironically, when James was on our side, that was the worst possible scenario for us in the end. It would have been better if he'd stayed as the robots tried to kill us, because as an inside agent of chaos, we were so close. We were we had the right fleet power to kill the 10k, then we would have jumped in and killed the next 10k, and it would have been over 3 hours ago. 3 bloody hours ago. And my feet are sore, and my back is sore, and I'm not old, but now I'm a bit old.
You are old.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, our back is sore too from carrying everyone. Yeah.
But yeah, it was weird because we.
It was really hard constructing this desk and these buttons. Yeah. Well, I mean, I delegated the work to my workers, but yeah.
Now, last, but and again, sorry, no. Before I move on, first of all, James and EP3O of all of the player empires have probably been screwed with the most outside of Montu himself.
That's what the fun is.
They've taken everything with wonderful grace, and they've played their roles absolutely perfectly.
Yep.
And in particular for today, James, for giving them the bloody nose I asked you to without being too mean, and holding back until when I let you go, and for when the swordfish message arrived from Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Being alone in a voice channel while we're all in one.
I was so lonely.
Evelyn got her revenge.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Evelyn got what she wanted. Her and James Potter together now.
But yeah, for everything, well done, man. Thank you. And to before we chat with Montu and Tinker, I know Montu said at the beginning of the stream, but I just want to say thank you to everyone here, the Custodians and the people who have come into play in this. We couldn't do it without you. It's very simple. So thank you all for coming along and spending your time on this and spending your money on this and being the awesome people you are.
Yeah.
So last but not least, Montu and Tinker.
I've just got one question I need to ask, sorry. I'm looking at the capital of the New Earth capital. Has anyone ever seen these ships that fly just above the Ecumenopolis' surface? Because I've never noticed that.
Yes, I have. They're
I
amazing.
did.
I've never seen that. That's wild. That's such a good little detail.
Yeah.
Sorry, please continue. I wasn't sure if this was a new thing or I just wanted to ask. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. So you two had to make the Commonwealth the Jewel of the Stars, which I'd argue you've done. Right? You have you've made sure that the Commonwealth has everything that the people in it could possibly ever need.
And they're the most powerful member of the Galactic community right now. And they're the president of the Council of Four. And, I mean, come on.
Yeah, the Commonwealth have done well.
And we're about to crush the final threat of the Windsors, cough, cough.
In spite of the royal family.
No, because of the royal family.
In spite of the royal family.
But do they have 4 Dyson spheres?
No.
To be fair, we don't need them. We're making 20,000 energy anyway.
However, the truth is, first of all, Tinker, well done.
Yes.
Because of all of the people you could play with in this event, Montu's biggest nightmare.
That's entirely overblown. I'm not the biggest
nightmare. No, it's not.
No, it really is not. No, it's not, Montu.
You were the worst.
That's not true. Lies. Spurious lies.
And you came in saying that you weren't someone who was particularly used to multiplayer.
No, first, yeah.
You've had your crash course.
Also, funnily enough, hold on, let me just get it up on Steam quick. I think I've got, hold on. Yeah, I've got 406. No, 462 hours. That's the first ever time I fought the Crisis.
Yep.
Those are rookie numbers. You should pump those numbers up, man.
With 25 times Crisis. That's
you too, actually.
Yep.
Okay.
Well done.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well done.
And again, thank you, because again, you've had a lot of crap thrown at you in this event, including my favourite bit, which was at the beginning of this event. You had a totally different secret goal to Montu.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Yeah, what was that one again? Remind us all, please.
That was so good. It was so good. Yes,
So at the beginning of the event, the original Tinkerbell was a traitor to mankind who was attempting to ensure that by the end of the event, the Codronites were the overlords of the Commonwealth.
Yep. That was, yep.
Would have happened
Montu
if I
had no
hadn't
clue
been told,
whatsoever.
don't win that first war. He almost succeeded, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It was too early. It was too early, and then because of the I-Fi, he got found out.
Yeah.
Big time got found out. And yes, Tinker was doing brilliantly at his goal. And so for somebody who isn't terribly experienced, again, I've thrown a lot at you. But you've taken it all in stride.
So you do it. And it's been great fun.
Yeah.
The last people I want to thank quickly are everyone who has watched or taken part in the I-Fi.
Yes.
The last 7 weeks have been mental. Genuinely mental. And the level that people have gotten involved in this and joined in has been incredible.
And knowing that he won't say it himself, DJ has done an incredible job at DMing all of it. Not only is he dealing with our event on its own, but he's also dealing with all of these other side stories and role plays. I mean, he's done such an incredible job at wrapping those into our game that it's astounding.
Yep.
So awesome job, DJ. Everybody should definitely give him a heart in the chat because he has done such an incredible job at this event and made it as incredible as it is. So without him, it would not have happened.
One thing I'm curious about, DJ, just how many group chats and extra Discord servers have you had to open to deal with this event over the last 7 weeks?
I don't know about group chats. I'm not even going to try and count, but there are 3 extra Discords.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is the level of effort he goes through to bring you guys content. So the least everybody can do is to like and comment or even give a little bit if you guys have the funds to do so.
That was so smooth.
Otherwise, we won't be able to do this again. If you really want this to happen again, we gotta be able to pay DJ for it. So give what you can, but not more than you have.
Bless you. And to explain why there were 3 other Discords, there was one for the Cult, one for MI21, and one for the Seraph. On that note, the last thing I quickly want to bring up before I go on about Montu a little bit is the people who were in the I-Fi.
Yes.
Just overall, the amount of extra content you have created this event, and Montu and I are going to be chatting about this in a moment. The way you have utterly broken it and derailed this event.
Oh, for the love of Joe. Why? Why would you do an multi-dimensional heist? What is wrong with you people? Honestly, the first reaction that DJ and I had was slap you down, it fails. No matter what, it fails. And then we realized, well, that's not any fun, is it? But that was the gut response of both of us was no.
I want to point out quickly. You asked the question, what's wrong with people to that. Do we want to bring up the time they tried to eat you again?
To be fair, they actually succeeded in eating you today. Oh, no, you, sorry.
It's my turn today as well.
Did you just give them some hair? No, it was the Prime Minister steak, wasn't it? The Prime steak, the Minister Prime steaks. Yeah, good call there. I just gave them hair and ketchup or barbecue. It was pretty good with the...
Yeah, I think it was barbecue sauce, wasn't it?
And they all choked on the hair.
Your
I love
empire is
that.
barbaric.
I know. It's
Was there anyone that was actually hand drawn and quartered at all?
Yes.
There was.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the
Montu's
kings.
characters was
One of the
hand-drawn.
kings.
Wait, was that the time that that there was a king and then I disappeared to get some lunch and I came back and there was a new king?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
either
That was
that or the time after when we went through 3 kings in about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. It was that. Yeah.
There was some issues.
God.
So, the last thing that I want to say, really, is a thank you to you, Montu, because iFi is entirely an experimental platform concept, rule set, whatever. We're still learning how to do this, and you have supported us in a huge way by letting us run this event, and paying us to run this event. Thank you for that.
Honestly, it's been a lot of fun, and the only reason that we've done it is because we wanted to be quite frank, improve on the first season. We had ideas for this sort of stuff. DJ and I had ideas for this sort of stuff in season 1 all the way back in July when we spoke about it of 2022. But we couldn't pull it off in season 1 because, season 1 was kind of a test run, see what worked, what didn't. Season 2 was a slightly more involved test run. And then maybe there'll be a season 3. There's definitely a season 2.5 that we are going to be doing soon. But yeah, this season 2 with the iFi, the Senate, in this case Parliament, all of that side of things was something we wanted to bring in, if possible, to expand upon the interactivity everyone could have in between the streams and in between the release of videos, to make it kind of more involved and more enjoyable. I hope everyone's enjoyed that. I hope everyone has, because DJ's put a lot of work in. It's also cost a pretty penny to do it because lots of people need to be paid. And
sign up to Montu's Patreon.
Well, it wouldn't have happened without the patrons who are here playing today. It wouldn't have happened without the people who've been super chatting and donating and joining as members, not just in this stream, but in the previous 5 streams as well. Because at the end of the day, this is a business. I got to make a profit because I need to eat, etc. And I think we've done that. I think we've made a minor profit to be honest, actually. Which is good. I think we have, DJ. I haven't actually done the full thing, but I think we're in the black by like $600 plus or $700. I think something like that.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Which is really good.
Does that include paying you, Montu?
No, that's the paying me part.
Yeah,
I see.
Wow, really?
So,
not bad at all then.
Well, let's be honest. It's mainly a passion project, and to be quite frank,
wait a minute,
the first
you guys are getting paid?
Well, no. The point here.
When you pay the talent, that's the real question.
The Custodians are back.
How am I going to pay for this office supplies I have here on my desk?
Send an invoice to me. To me, and by me I mean the Custodians. We'll definitely get back to you imminently. Send it to 0800 123.
Give me your
Salt
money.
2.
1-800 not a real number. 1-800 not a real number.
Someone in chat mentioned, "Eat, you want your plastic crack!" Exclamation mark. That's a fair point.
That is fair.
Yeah, no.
But no, it's a passion project, like you say, but it's something that we're hoping will grow over time.
No, exactly. I mean, season one was, to be quite frank, season 1 was a loss. Season 1 cost more money than it made, to be quite frank. I was expecting season 2 to break even, so the fact that it's made a small amount is actually fantastic. The reason I'm able to do this is because
diaries.
Shut up. No, the ironic thing is, you're actually on the money here. The reason I'm able to do it is that the other videos I release generate revenue, so that even if something like this doesn't generate revenue immediately, hopefully it can grow into a big thing that people like and more people come to enjoy, and over time it does. Exactly. It's a time and project investment.
It's definitely worth it.
Well, only if everyone likes it. People don't like it, then of course we won't do it again. But yeah.
I think people do. Does everyone like it? And you say, "I love it" in chat. Yes, I love it. Woo.
Zapdos says, "Yay, DJ! Even though he's a traitor, also I vote Cardu wins overall."
You've unpaused. Mikael, what?
What? You've unpaused it? Did we save it?
Wait.
There is a save, yes.
Cool. I'll take another save.
Oh.
Well, we can just let it run. The
Yeah,
players want to do whatever they want.
It's less than
DJ was
1,800
saying-
days to the end of the galaxy, by the way.
Fantastic. DJ, anything else we need to reveal right now? Can we actually... Oh, no, we'll wait till the final video comes out, I suppose, actually.
Yeah, there are a couple of important things. The first thing is there are a couple of tiny little things that will be wrapped up in the i-Fi. Obviously, the story itself has been finished, but there will be a couple of little things that will be wrapped up in the i-Fi, including, I'm sad to say, the fate of Morningstar.
No.
Because he's not going to get off easy. He spent the entire event fafoing. And you'll see.
Somebody else I know.
DJ, it's not just Morningstar. There are quite a few characters that are not going to get off easily. Oh, it did actually spawn. They did actually come.
It did.
Oh my god, it's double the
Contingency
strength.
2.0!
It's double the strength.
No.
It's actually stronger because
every
time.
I'm gonna need another trophy over here.
It's a 6
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're
That's
not.
too big.
Round 2!
It's too big. This isn't happening. This is not real. No one pay no attention to your screen.
15 million.
Just go to your capitals and look at the glorious capitals. Joy of joys.
15.
So
Press the
other
button!
thing-
19, really.
The Quadronites seeing this could not hit the button fast enough.
Yeah, right.
Could I just say, Montu doesn't have control. We still have Earth. Just want to say that. Just putting that down
what does
and
that
walking
mean?
away. I mean, I'm just
Have
gonna
no
point
fear,
it-
Galaxy, for the button has been pressed. It is only 1,700 days until all your problems are gone.
For the low price of 2 dark matter a month.
And your lives.
And your lives.
You see, we've already tried to give you guys an alternative, but...
Oh no, it's the Cardu again.
What?
So this is what happens when you guys
Oh, is it?
force
Yeah.
spawn
Oh
a
my God,
crisis.
this is
Without
The
turning it
actual
off.
crisis can still spawn.
Yeah.
Good to, well, I mean, that's good to know for next time.
Yeah. I would say
Double
that
crisis.
Sorry,
The
there's also
improvements
chat's making
from
the point. Can we
season
please
one.
let DJ finish? Because DJ was attempting to finish, and that's a very
Oh,
good
I'm
point.
sorry.
Chat.
I
Oh, yeah.
apologize.
Shut up.
Sorry, people.
You
Pause,
lovely
pause
members
again.
of this community who are in this call, other than DJ, of course.
Oh, right. Couple of tiny little things. So, as I said, we'll be finishing off a few things in the i-Fi over the next few days, and you will get a few days to see off your characters. I know there's a lot of sad faces out there because this is coming to an end. The other thing is, and thank you for letting me say this bit, Montu, people have been asking about the next i-Fi event. We are getting things ready. It's not going to be ready for a while yet. However, this evening there will be a link going up in the out of character channel inside Montu service. You'll need to be there to get the link. In the out of character channel in the Parliament section this evening, there will be a link going up to the 3 Cities server. All it's going to be is an out of character channel at the moment. There's not going to be anything else right now. But if you want to get in there early and you want to sort of make sure that you're there when we're playtesting and things, you can do that as of this evening. The last thing is to reveal the winner of this series.
Easy.
Yeah.
So you say easy. Who do you think the winners are?
Continue.
Cardu.
Cardu.
I actually think it
No,
was
not-
James and EP30.
Situation log updated.
Because James managed to
I have
just
no idea.
screw the
Yeah.
entire galaxy over and cause us to basically lose without some whilst doing his job. Like, yeah.
I don't know. The Drake did pretty good as well, though.
Yeah.
We're
That's a
all
good point.
winners.
They all
We won
that's the thing, they all
together.
did.
The real winners were the friends we made along the way, right?
the
And the
stars
great
we
profit
cracked.
along with it.
Great
You are
buttons
all winners,
pressed.
but there has to be a winner.
No.
I
Participation.
think
Now.
DJ was the winner.
Yes, I second that.
I third.
I fourth even.
No. However, the winner for me, and so therefore the winner officially, is James and EP3.
Yes.
Let's go.
Well done, guys.
Well done.
They role-played both sides of their empire perfectly,
Yeah.
and B, when it came to the turn today, they nailed it. They absolutely nailed everything about it.
Yeah.
And yeah, for me, just and only because of today, going into today, any of the other 4 empires could have won it. If you haven't gathered, Montu can't win these things.
Yeah.
That's unfair on
another curse.
Tinkerbell. That's not fair, DJ.
I signed up for this knowing full well what I was in for.
Tinkerbell was a part of the Contraband cartel. I'll just have you
I will
know.
point out.
That's a fair point.
Tinkerbell could have won this.
I could have.
You can't. Tinker could have.
Yeah, no, it's a fair point. I was just, you know, it was a little FAFO again. You're right, maybe I do FAFO a bit. But I demand
Yes, you
no
do.
FAFO protection
Yes.
anymore. I demand no FAFO protection. It's terrible. I don't like it. I don't want FAFO protection. It makes me feel like I feel dirty now.
The issue with that is that Tinkerbell, or whoever is in Tinkerbell's shoes for the next season,
It'll be me.
is gonna have a dead empire 2 hours into the game.
Yeah.
That isn't entirely true. That just depends on what the consequence of the FAFO is, surely.
I mean,
and let's be fair. First
I
episode.
have ideas.
I didn't FAFO in the first episode. I was. It was fine. Saving the second episode,
I have ideas
probably.
for the next season.
Okay.
I have ideas for the next season. And James, I don't want to hear you don't feel worthy of being the winner.
Read that quick.
To be honest, it is incredibly hard to choose a winner. Yeah?
I'm happy to say we all won, to be fair.
I thought we won hands down. I didn't think it'd be that difficult.
As I said, coming in today, any of the 4 empires could win.
I mean, this is what we built to. We literally, this was our episode.
Yeah.
Also,
So
I will
fun.
point out Jack in chat, who is one of the other GMs. He FAFO'd in this event, and in response to it, his character's daughter died.
Jesus. It's pretty harsh. That's okay.
Hey, yes, welcome to me as a GM. If you want more of this, come and join the 3 cities. Right. Everyone, I'm done. I'm stopping waffling. Montu,
the last
again.
the last battle in the sitting.
Yeah, we're good. Go on, DJ.
So, just thank you.
Yes, thank you, Monty.
And over to you, Montu.
Thank you.
Your show from here.
Oh, right, I get to speak, don't I? So I already at the beginning thanked everybody. So if you weren't there, because everyone here who wasn't there, well, I'll thank the people who are right now in the voice chat, because I haven't thanked you directly. Thank you for joining. It's lovely to have everybody here. Thank you for joining this wacky project for another season. It's been fun. It's been deeply, deeply annoying at times. Christ. Why would you raid the 888? I'm not going to get over that for a while, I don't think. But anyway,
they don't realise. To be fair, Montu, they don't realise quite what they've done.
No, they don't.
And
But
they're not
DJ and I were on the phone for
probably
2 hours
late.
to discuss the meta plot ramifications of that and all the possible outcomes given, like what happens if this happens while they're doing it? What happens if this happens while they're doing it? What happens if this happens while they're doing it? What impact does that have on, Avengers Assemble? Anyway,
Can I have one quick question? What did they get from the heist? Because I missed that.
they
in
got the
role play.
anti-entropy device. So if you notice the
Right.
north of the galaxy, there's a bunch of black hole stars, right, around the edges of the galaxy. That was an area of advanced entropy. So that area of space just fell apart. Order fell apart. It kind of exploded. It went back to a Big Bang state, big hot soup. Think of it that way. I couldn't do that in game because you can't delete systems. I wanted to remove the systems and send them off to the edge of the galaxy. That also broke the contingency when the contingency came in, so I couldn't do that in testing. So I was like, ugh, damn it. So the best solution here was to make them black holes and don't touch them. Anyway, they stole the anti-entropy device from the multi-dimensional Triple H, which is a beast that you don't. Well, we've not met them yet. We've only met the Triple H fungus that grows in the dimension, the timelines we've been in. That the multi-dimensional Triple H is something very different, and you really, you don't want to be in their crosshairs. Let's put it that way. We stole the anti-entropy device. Luckily, Jerry, the intern, got blamed for losing it, so they didn't really know we'd done that. We fired it, triggering that. Well, it did stop the onset of increased entropy, which was due to the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff going on, let's put it that way, not to get into it too technically, but that anti-entropy device wasn't quite... It was a sledgehammer to solve a wind problem, and yes, the sledgehammer pushed the wind back, but it also smashed a brick wall down behind the wind. Let's put it that way. You know, there was a spider's web. The sledgehammer knocked the spider's web through and then hit a brick wall. So the walls of this reality, ooh-wee, interesting. If you wait till the catch-up episode, there'll be some rounding up points that make it a little bit more crystal clear what exactly is happening. We also haven't heard much about the intervention assets that are currently active in this timeline from the Ministry of Timelines. Haven't really seen them, have we? That's very troubling, would be my comment. Or maybe you have seen them. No.
Also,
yeah. Sorry, go on, DJ.
Do we want to tell them the last little thing about the fate of everything?
Well, no, that comes in. No, that comes in the catch-up episode. That's in the catch-up episode. They'll be on the Timelines channel. Yeah. Because also, no one in this galaxy will know. No one remaining in this galaxy by the end of the catch-up episode will know. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It'll be quite clear to those. It won't be clear at all to those remaining in the galaxy. And then, of course, at that point as well, let's say the Codronites might have actually pressed the button in canon here. It's going to go ka-clunk in a moment, and nothing's going to happen. Yeah. Some stars will blow up, but nothing's going to happen. That's a problem for you, the Codronites, I mean, and you know the rest of the galaxy at whole, as at large, even. But yes, this is all going to get wrapped up in the next week or so. Yes, the video will be on the Timelines channel. Make sure you're subscribed. The link to the Timelines channel is in the description to my stream as well. So if you haven't seen that channel, go down. It's got all of the catch-up episodes are released there, and season 1, the full season's there now as a single episode, so you can watch that through. After season 2 comes out as well, there'll be all the episodes will be tied together, so it'll be like a 3-hour-long movie narrative thing, like season 1 as well. So that's kind of fun if you're into that, I hope. Otherwise, I already thanked everyone at the beginning. I've thanked the people here now. Thanks again to chat. Thank you for everyone for donating again. I mean, is there anyone I haven't thanked? I mean, thanks for my mum for being supportive of my dreams when I was a kid, I guess. There's one more thing. I'm going to be a bit busy next month. I've already said this yesterday, but the reason... So it's Timelines. We're having a season 2.5. I really need to mention this now, actually. Season 2.5 is coming in April. It's going to be a weekend-long event, a bit like Entropy. There's going to be at least 20 slots, 10 teams of 2, like this, with doubles of players, so 1 player, 1 role player, we think. And that's going to be done over a weekend. Those slots will be open to patrons and channel members. From the priest tier all the way up to the Galactic Emperor, there are going to be slots available to multiple people. There'll be a bit of a ballot system for it. But that's not coming till April because... my partner is having a baby in the due date's in 3 days. Well, actually, from now it's 1.5 days, I suppose, the 1st of March. We've been fantastic. Everything's aligned. There's been no early birth, so Timeline's actually got to finish. So the planning here has been, oh, goodness me, it actually worked. Otherwise, you would have had like an announcement last week going, oops, sorry, Timelines will finish in a month or like 3 weeks or something. So... yikes. But no, that all went through fine. Fantastic. And then after that, there'll be season 3. But season 3 is going to be a fish that... let's not try to catch that one until after season 2.5, I'm going to say. Yeah.
Stay tuned, subscribe, hit the notification bell, join the Discords.
And poor me with season 2.5, because that's going to be the busiest weekend of my life.
Yeah, but well, at least you don't have to do the i5 for 7 weeks. You know, it's going to be somewhat easier on that regard.
Yeah.
Also, trying to stop everyone's fafoing for 10 teams or so.
I'm going to say goodbye to my chat.
All right.
Thanks for the invite, Montu, and DJ for...
Thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks for everyone that's been here. Thanks for everyone that's joined. It wouldn't have happened without you. Everyone here was
Wouldn't happen
integral
without you.
to season 2. Pardon?
It wouldn't have happened without you.
That's why
We
they put
here at
the
the
U on
Contract
Montu.
Cartel thank you for allowing us to participate in this event.
Thanks for coming, Simon. It was lovely to have your dulcet tones.
Yeah, man. It was a lot of fun, especially today. Today got a little out of hand.
Today
as
got
my
so
overlay
hectic.
Suggest.
Oh my god.
A little bit out of hand.
I had a lot of fun though, but I am exhausted.
Yeah.
To be fair, if anyone jumps into the I-Fi out of character in like 10 minutes, DJ and I might give you a rundown of the external meta plot that is going to be revealed a bit later if you don't want to wait for the episode. But that'll only be the few people in I-Fi voice chat in like 20 minutes. Otherwise,
Also,
I think... Oh, sorry.
One last thing. The Three Cities link is up in that channel.
Have a good night, everybody.
You too.
Good night, thank you, everyone.
Simus, there's an important question for you in my chat. Drekken wants you to narrate his life. What's the Patreon tier for that?
A lot. I don't have Patreon. I need to set that up.
Make
first.
a Patreon. People want to give you the money.
Consultancy on patrons.
Can confirm it works. It works.
I do, however, in my Twitch chat, I do have a channel point redemption where you can, have me narrate a phrase or a line. So you can do that if you'd like.
As DJ showed off this evening, apparently, to get you to say, "Oh, we're going to press the button."
I absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I am not gonna be. I am not gonna lie. That was one of my proudest trolls that I've ever done.
DJ says you need to voice this line and you can't tell people or else you lose. I'm like, well, crap. Okay. So I role played my heart out of it.
Oh, so beautiful. All right, we need to end it because Montu needs to run to the little lizard's room.
Yeah. No,
so,
go.
Thank you, everybody. Well, it's been fun. It's been a wild season 2. Subscribe to the Timelines channel. Thank you, everyone, for donating. I am going to go to bed and rest my poor back as well. Goodness gracious. We did actually defeat the crisis, apparently, allegedly. And thank you to everyone that joined the I-Fi. I'm sorry if you felt sometimes that the stream did run a bit roughshod over the things that happened in the I-Fi. That was unfortunate, but there's 2 beasts here to deal with. Basically, it's a nature of the thing. And also, this is the first time we've done it. So, there are lots of lessons to be learned here. As they were saying, Denmark, there's a lot of learnings from this that we'll take away. So, yeah, next time, hopefully it will be even better, is all I can say. Oh my god, the contingency is coming everywhere. Crikey. Right, before they fly in and kill everything, I'm going to run away. I'm just going to say, we have had victory, though.
Viceroy, we have captured the Queen.
Victory!